Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. Ooh, good start. Good start. I turn on my microphone, I start dropping frames. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I'm really liking where we're going tonight, lads. I'm really, really excited about that. Oh, man, that's good. That's cool. That's great. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, Churl. Hi, Churl. Hello, Churl. Hello, Churl. Hi. Hi, National Panda. Hello, Slip Up. Hello, 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 Luftwaffe. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Yeah, I really am not excited about the fact that my signal's in the fucking toilet right now. This is not good. I'm dropping frames consistently, which is the worst part so far. Um, but we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, friends, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. How are y'all doing? How is everybody doing? How are we hanging out? How are we hanging in? I know I usually start at 7, but I was ready and I knew that if I waited, I might get tired and not and be like, I think actually what I want to do is go to bed and then go to bed at 7 p.m. So I started a little early and we can hang out a little early maybe and we'll play this fun new game that I heard about today. It's a little horror game. We'll get back to our roots. It's November. We're gonna the Halloween did just end, but the horror never stops with me. It's always just evil and horrible and everything like that around here. So hi, Slip Up. Hi, Slip Up. Hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi. Yeah, 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 yeah. So the one very interesting thing happened today. Sky going dark at 5 p.m. is vomit inducing. That's probably what it is. Probably the fact that it's dark at like 5 and like now I'm like, huh, it's basically bedtime now. I'm like, it's basically time to go to bed. Like I made some dinner and I ate like a big fat burger that I made, and then I was like, man, I got like another hour before I normally start. Should I wait? And then I was like, it got like half an hour. It's like 6:30 now, and I was just like, this is not what I want to have happen. I don't want to get fucking exhausted, like because it's dark. Hearing your voice in Dancing Queen was not something I ever thought to hear. Why? What do you mean? I like ABBA. ABBA's good. No, what? What do you mean? Do I not seem like a guy who would enjoy ABBA? Come on, now, come on. They're fun. They're good. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. You know, Anybody could be that guy. Smiles at you so big and wide. Smiles at you so big, so wide. It's possible. It's possible. The options are there. So it's bad just haven't heard many people play it. And there seems really, I feel like this is like a very popular song. I feel like there's lots of people who played this. I feel like this is like the song. Like they like when you will like if you're like a queen and or you dance, which is like statistically everybody's danced. Maybe most people aren't queens, but like, you know, I mean, like everybody at least can dance, right? And maybe and you'll get there. I don't know. I like ABBA. I like it. My stream playlist is kind of fucked up and weird. It's kind of awful, actually. It's full of garbage. Not that Dancing Queen is garbage, but it doesn't. Most of it doesn't make any sense. None of it flows together. It's just whatever I kind of felt like listening to at the time. I was just like, all right, man, sure, let's go with that. Hi, summertime. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm so real for that. It's just when your taste is just like, hey, man, um, whatever I'm listening to on repeat at the time is gonna go in the stream playlist because now you guys have to listen to it. Like what like I have a like we had Miku, we had that fucking all my fellas song. I got Brain Power up here. I got all sorts of shit in here. It's good. It's good. I love it. I love it here, man. It's a good time. What was I saying? I was saying something else. Oh yeah, the time change. Like Brain Power is a classic. Brain Power is so good. I love. I do exercise to Brain Power. It's really, 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 really good. I love Brain Power. Cocaine. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Okay. Listen. Come on, man. Listen. Have a bit of a spine. Okay. Don't you try it. All right. Um, God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was hello Croc Sleuth. Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Ooh, 7 stream streak. We got a streaker in chat. We got a streaker in chat. My goodness. One whole week. God bless. God does bless you, in fact, Waffle. God blesses you specifically, actually, because you watch my stream. Fun fact, the Catholic Church doesn't want you to know this, but Malfriends are actually watched very closely by both them and God because they're considered the closest thing to actual ensouled humans that we can have. Oh, a Tilly. Let me here. Let me give you a Tilly. Oh shit, I don't have Tilly bot open. Fuck. I'm so bad with my own fucking redeems. I just don't have Tilly bot open like 99% of the time. Where's the cocaine Tilly? Tilly is not a cocaine beast. Tilly's a good girl. Okay? She she doesn't do like heroin or substances or like she's kind of just like hangs out and she's made of blue jelly and sometimes she eats like magic and stuff, I guess. And she also gets turned into a cup. She gets turned into an easily marketable cup. If you guys look up to the top right of the stream, you'll see Tilly Forma del Mug. Forma del Mug, that's Tilly. Oh. This is right up next after ABBA. We've got $1 Million Baby, which is a fucking insane song. I love this song so much, but every other song I've listened to by this guy sucked huge dick. I hated it so much. I was so mad. Like this beat like goes insane. This is like the funkiest like craziest like backing track, like the I like the lyrics, like the voice, like the sound of the voice is good, all that shit. It's crazy. And then every other track by this guy is just complete dog shit. It's just so bad. And I'm like, what's the fucking point? Like, how are you gonna make only one good song? I feel so bad. I feel so bad for artists, honestly. Like musicians who are known for like one good song, that's gotta suck, man. Like I would not want to be the dude who's like, where did I put chat? I would not want to be the dude who's like, yeah, man, like I was famous for like one song and then like everyone immediately thought everything else I ever put out was terrible. I would feel so bad. I would not want to be that person. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to, I would like, no one's ever going to have like every song is going to be a hit, right? You're never going to have everything the best all the time, right? That's not going to be the case. But like, one, at least maybe two songs could be good, right? Like you could give me like, I don't know, two, just one is like you like, I feel like if you're an artist and you only get one good song, then it's like, I feel like you spend your whole life thinking that you got lucky and that like, you're actually not good at what you're doing. What if one song made you 20 million? Okay, I mean, I'm sure you it's easier to cry in a Ferrari than on your bicycle, but like still, I feel like artists like a lot of artists don't really do it for the cash money dollar. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I certainly don't do this shit for the cash money dollar. Like I do not stream to make dinero. I do not stream to make big monies, right? I don't know. I feel like the average musician, like before they get big, the Flossing Kid got 20 million. What do you mean? What do you mean? 20 million? Who's the Flossing Kid? Man, am I unk for not knowing who Flossing Kid is? Thank you for long hair. I'm so beautiful. Hi, Manny. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello, guy who broke Vera's stream by asking for blue hair. Is that what happened? I just wanted her hair to be blue like mine. Blue is a great color. Vera's so good. I love Vera. She's so fun. She's so cute. She's such a good girl. I can't wait. We're supposed to play like a video game with Sotek at some point this week. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Hello, AI. Hello. Congrats on your engagement to Omo. Who'll be taking the other's name? Will it be Omoside Malphone or will it become Brighter _ Omo is going to be changing his name to Slime. He's gonna become Slime Tuber because I will now control his entire life down to his name because he's a weak little pathetic wretch and he needs me to run every single thing he does ever forever. You can go and tell him that I said this, by the way. So yeah, it's a kid that says I'm flossing and did a rap about it, like flossing his teeth or the dance move. Because there's like the dance move, the like flossing, right? Or was this guy like really enamored by dental hygiene? Which is important, by the way. Don't ever think that I'm not also enamored by dental hygiene. You should also be. I mean, if you can write a $20 million song about dental hygiene, that's great. I think that's really good for you. I mean, I feel like if like you get $20 million for writing a song about flossing your teeth, maybe then you're not in it for the artistic integrity. But I feel like yeah. I think we could say that safely. He made 6 figures doing ads and stuff for years ago. The dance move, that's crazy. That's the dance isn't even that interesting either. Like the dance is not particularly, you know, complex. You're just wiggling. You just do the wiggles. You just wiggle it up. You know, like the dance move is literally just you're waving your arms and hit and legs back and forth. I'm sorry, $20 million for that is a little bit. I suppose never underestimate the consumption power of the average internet user. I don't know, man. Like people will just pay money for whatever. I see like advertisements for stuff where it's just like you need to have this. It's and it's just like it's like an image. It's like a 20-second video of like a moderately attractive like woman like you like with like light bulb brand light bulb cleaner, and she's like standing with like a light bulb in like a soft like dimly lit room. You know, there's like blue purple ambiance somewhere, and she like does one little spritz of some kind of mysterious unlabeled bottle onto like a light bulb that she's holding, and she like cleans it with a microfiber cloth, and all of a sudden like the room lights up. It's like the sun comes up and shit like that. You know, like your parents call you, tell you that they're proud of you, and it's like you need light bulb cleaner, and people will be like, I have to fucking have this. I'm like, I need to go into credit card debt for light bulb cleaner. Like people will just buy whatever, and I guess that also means they'll spend millions of dollars about some kid doing some kind of fucking Fortnite dance. I don't know. I mean, I feel like light bulbs don't even need to be cleaned that hard, you know? Like I feel it's just the power of advertising cannot be understated. It's kind of bonkers. I don't know. I don't like see advertisements frequently, you know? Like I don't like look at hi, Shake Connecticut, hi, hello, hi. Finally got Xbox Game Pass and instead with Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends is fun. Golf with Friends is fun. I only ever play it on people's like birthdays when they do like birthday streams, but it's really fun, and I like to play that game via making people mad. I usually don't play to win. I just play to knock other people off the course, and that's usually what people understand that they're gonna get when they sign up to play a game with me. Is that I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna make you miserable because I think it's funny. Because I'm a bad person. Smile. But like, advertising is kind of crazy because it's like, what do you mean you can sell like you can sell rate what do you mean you can sell like I don't know like then you could sell ear cleaners to people who don't have ears, right? I'm sure there's a guy out there who's just like, you know, you need this ear cleaner. You man who suffered debilitating fire hazard burns because you're a firefighter and your ears were burned off in a terrible firefighting incident. What you need is ear cleaners. Like I don't like advertising. There's people out there that would work on it, you know. Hi Pluv, hi Terminator Online Alpha, coming to rescue dead games. Love to see it. I do my very best, you know. As far as I'm concerned, I'm basically a necromancer. Basically, you know. If I see a dead thing on the side of the road, I will stop by, I will pick it up, I will throw it in the back of my car, I will bring it home, and I will make it dance like a weird fucked up little puppet. I will cast horrendously evil spells, and I will make that thing do a funny little jig in the parking lot of my apartment building. I think that's fine. I think that I honestly, I don't understand why taxidermy is so gooey. Exactly, yeah. God, man. Intestines are so gunky. Am I secretly RFK? No, I'm just a very odd person. Thank you for the resub, Churl. Oh my goodness, 16 months. Have we been doing it this long? Evil puppet dance. Do not. Churl is holding the strings that make me dance, and he doesn't make me dance with them. Instead, he just makes me hit myself in the face like that. Churl will make me slap myself in the face. I'll be like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? And I'm like, I don't know, stop. I don't know why I'm doing it. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I'm compelled. And he just says, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. That's what Churl does to me. Thank you for the resub. Mwah. Thank you for the resub. Mwah. Yeah, I don't know why mods by mouth is a raccoon baculum. What's a baculum? What is that sounds like a medication you get in Star Wars. You know, like I'm sorry, like Mr. Vader, it's time for your daily injection of baculum. It's gonna make it so that like your weird little fucked up bald head doesn't chafe inside your helmet. If we skin you alive, will my skin grow back? Can we do it again? Can you grow it back real quick? Mouth Leatherwork Incorporated requires you to answer these questions. The unfortunate fact about my skin is that if you remove it, and this goes for all of my other body parts, is if you remove it from my person, it's no longer in circuit with the magic that's animating the blue jelly that I'm made out of, and it will just disintegrate into blue gunk. So you can't really skin me. It all just turns into gelatin. Kind of messed up. Humans lost their baculum. What is a baculum? I didn't listen, man. Okay. Maybe I'll be the first one to find it again. Maybe I'll find the baculum. If anybody, how they said, like, oh, you can't find the clitoris? Well, I'll find the baculum. The penis bone? The penis, that's what the gorillas got that, don't they? Gorillas got the penor bone, right? That's why it's called the boner. Is that true? Is that why it's called that can't be true. It can't be called a boner because we used to have a bone in that thing. That can't be true. There has to be some other there has to be something else. They can't be that simple, right? It can't be that simple. Hi, Can Man, hi. Can we eat the blue jelly? You can. You can, but the unfortunate thing is when you eat enough blue jelly, I will animate it inside you, and you will give birth to a Tilly. So you have to be very ready to become Tilly Preg if you want to eat the blue jelly. It does taste like blue raspberry, though. Smiles at you. Humans are almost the only mammal without one. Seals have it too, really? Used to be heavy into oddities, and the penis bone is abundant to collect in the scene. I feel like the penis bone is abundant. The penis bone is abundant. The penis bone is abundant. What? Huh? What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean the penis bone is abundant? The penis bone is very cheap. Well, I'm not cheap. Mine isn't cheap. Okay, listen, it's a lot of money. Okay. Mpreg, thank you for Mpreg attempt. So that's why there's an Mpreg command around here. Exactly. It's actually for you, the viewer. Humans don't achieve their full-grown form anymore. That's why ours never came in. Yeah, that's right. That's why, because we used to eat like megafauna and like have like low latency psychic powers and grow to be like 12 feet tall and 800 pounds and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, there's a reason why the myth of giants exists all over the world. Why do you think everybody built pyramids at the same time? Why can you find pyramids in Aztec Mexico and also in Egypt and also in like China? Do you know why? It's because giants used to walk amongst humans. We were humans. We were giants. We used to walk the world and just those were our big chairs and we would just take a seat. We were weird like that. We like to sit on pointy objects. I got to abandon joke here. I got to abandon ship. All rats jump. All rats flee this sinking ship, please. $5 raccoon penis bones in some store. I feel like you can't I guess if you're going to harvest anybody's penis bone, it may as well be raccoons because they die of roadkill all the time. They get hit by cars all the time. Hi, Ina. Hi. Hello, hi. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. She's streaking it up. We got another streaker in the chat. You know how to strum the banjo string? I mean, man, I had a conversation with one of my coworkers. I was talking about, I said, hey, I was talking about like the soft spot on the top of a baby's head, as one does at work. She was talking about like babies and stuff like that. And I was like, oh yeah, like when I was little, like I had like the soft spot on my head, was a lot bigger than everybody else's. And we were talking about that. And I was just like, hey, do you know what it's called? Like I was doing like a little trivia question. I was like, do you know what the name of the soft spot on the baby's head is called? And she was just like, oh, it's called the frenulum, right? And I'm like, no, it's not called that. It's not called that at all. That's something very different. I'm sorry, coworker. That is not that. It is the fontanelle. The frenulum is something very different. Moonshiners would use raccoon baculums to stir stuff and stick one in the spouts to make pores smoother. I feel like there's better things to use to stir your bootleg booze than the penis bones of raccoons. I don't know. I feel like a stick is just immediately more accessible. Like I'm not even talking in terms of like hygienity, like hygienic or ease of use or whatever, but it's like a stick I feel would work a lot better if you wanted to stir something. Going around scraping the penis bones from roadkill. I mean, listen, everybody's got to have a hobby. Who am I to tell you what you can and can't do, right? Who am I to tell you what you can and can't do? Mammals that don't have a baculum include humans, elephants, cetaceans, whales and dolphins, marsupials. I feel like dolphins would have one. Dolphins seem like they would have one, like, spiritually. You know, dolphins and all, like, all the like the disgusting sexual proclivities that they have, I feel like they would have a baculum. Some carnivorans, such as hyenas and binturongs. And also, I thought hyenas also had, oh no, what I'm thinking of is the female hyena has something else going on. Phone each other said, yo, wouldn't it be funny if we all made silly pyramids at the same time? That could also have worked. I like the giant theory, but I also like the early telephone theory that was only ever used to build pyramids. You know, they didn't have 3D printers back then. We know you don't care about, I care very much about hygiene. Just because I didn't shower today doesn't mean that I don't care about hygiene, because today is not over yet. As long as I shower before midnight, it's fine. Okay? I was meant to do exercise today, which is why I didn't shower when I wake up. But I didn't end up doing exercise. I took a nap instead. Oh yeah, Croc Sleuth. I'm dropping some frames. I don't know. Stinker. I didn't shower today. Not yet. I will. I'm going to. I just haven't done it yet. Smile. Stinky. I showered last night. It's been less than 24 hours since I showered last, and all I did was lay in bed, wake up, sit on my computer for an hour, and then fall asleep on the sofa. And now I'm here. That was all I did. I didn't do anything. I didn't get stinky. You know, I smell still so good, so delicious. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I'll get there. Me in the glass house of not showering since last night. You're stinky. You're a little smell beast, aren't you, huh? Yeah, sniffa. Do I have the boy smell? I mean, I am a boy, so probably. I probably do. Sniff self. I smell like I've been sitting in my house all day. I haven't been I don't know. I'm not like a sweaty guy unless I've been, doing exercise. Stream makes me kind of sweaty, honestly, because I'll get so animated, I'll get so worked up, and I'll get so I'll such a sweat. So like after stream, I always shower because I get a little sweaty. Or if I'm exercising. Sweet smelling Bubba, you can nibble on me like a cookie. Oh my goodness. Gonna chew me to pieces. I do need to get some new perfume. I did get paid recently, so I'm probably gonna buy some new perfume soon. So then I'll smell even better. I'm gonna smell like a vanilla. Vanilla, bobilla. Sniff. Is that a boy I smell? Sniff. I mean, yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. Listen, if you want to hear my rendition of that copy pasta, there's a clip recently done by somebody where I did the boy smell copy pasta. Go ahead and find it, but I'm not going to do it again. Go ahead and look. It's out there. You can find it, okay? Smiles at you so big and wide. Have you ever checked how high your heart rate gets during stream? No, I haven't. Maybe I should get a... Oh, also, hi, Garbage Tay. Hi, hello. I'm sorry. I saw you earlier, but I didn't greet you. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't, though. I should get a horror monitor. I mean, I don't know if the game we're playing is horror tonight, but I think it's meant to be like a spooky little game. I don't get kiss Manny. I don't get too scared. I don't get too upset in horror games, but it's happened before. The thing about my heart rate is usually by the time I go live, I've ingested at least 300 milligrams of caffeine. So my heart is probably pumping as it is. I don't know. It's probably not going to be at a regular resting rate, probably, if I had to guess. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about taxidermy. I'm buzzing. I'm always buzzing. I'm always worked up. Hit 180 BPM and up playing rhythm games just from the stress. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's like your heart's gonna explode. 180 BPM is like you're being hunted by an angry gorilla with a penis bone. That's scary. Feed this blue thing 200 milligram caffeine pills. I thought about taking caffeine pills for a while now. I've thought about it for a while, and I don't get stomach ulcers as much anymore, and I want to give it a try. I have to ask my doctor if I can get away with it. Sometimes I'll take Excedrin for headaches, and I literally never feel better than when I take Excedrin. It's crazy. Ugh. I never feel better because Excedrin is just like acetaminophen and caffeine. It dilates your blood vessels and it pumps caffeine through them, and you go crazy style. Heart workouts. Your heart is a muscle. Train it to failure every day. Okay, chat? Okay? Smiles at you. Heart monitors are so funny. Some shows do that for horror and dating games. Having jump scare routines with a heart monitor would be funny. That could be good, but I don't know. Jump scares don't work on me because I've just been I do so much horror, and I'm just not like, I don't know. Maybe it might work. It'd have to be like a really specific kind of jump scare, because regular like scare chords don't really do a whole lot for me. Caffeine pills, or the poppers Adderall as I call it. Would you guys believe that I used to be on Adderall? You know, when I was a kid, they were like, yeah, they said to my mom, they were like, yeah, your kid needs to fucking take Adderall because he cannot hold still. He cannot shut up. He does not stop. And my mom was like, yeah, sure, why not? Because, like, you know, you give pills to kids. That's just what you do, right? Wait until I try Tylenol number 1, 2, 3. Man, listen, man. I already like Warhammer. I don't need to start taking more Tylenol, okay? It's bad enough, right? You know, I like Magic the Gathering. I don't need more. And they were like, and they were like, yeah, you gotta take Adderall. And I took it, and I ended up, like 12 years old, I was like doing push-ups in my room at like 8 p.m. It was fucking psychotic. It was the worst possible thing they could have done to me. It was so bad. When Sharon claims they weren't scared, they aren't simping when the heart monitors outing them. Okay, all right, okay. Listen, I'm just too cool to be scared, and okay, listen, you know, let's not talk about beautiful women, okay? We don't have to do that, because that will get me in trouble. I could believe that you're no longer on it. I'm not. I don't listen. I kind of want some. I kind of would like to try it. But you know, it's not like I don't believe in abusing prescription medication for fun. I think you should be able to either get it over the counter or just get it from a guy down the road. You know, I don't care if he abuses prescription medications. I just won't lie to my doctor about it. Smiles actually so big and wide. You know, what I'm scared of? Which one, huh? Oh, you mean women? Yeah, I am kind of scared of women. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I just changed into something that scares the bad guy trying to scare me. That's true, actually. That's the thing, is like as soon as a horror game gives me a gun, it's over. I don't feel fear no more. I'm like, just you give me the piece, you give me the toolie, and I'm gonna square up, dog. I am not afraid of you. Like I do not live in fear. You know, you give me the 9mm, and I'm just gonna blast you, right? You can be some kind of horrible like screaming like squalling like horror beast covered in blood and viscera with like long claws and like big teeth, and I'm like, listen, man, I got the 9mm. I'm not afraid of nobody. You know, get over here, bow bow bow. You know. Kiss Manny. Mwah, mwah. Wish you were that issue. Sorry, Manny. Smiles at you so big and wide. Hey, when horror games give me a gun, I think they shouldn't. I think any horror game worth its salt doesn't give you a means to defend yourself, because it no longer becomes a horror game. It becomes a shooter. You know, you shouldn't even have blades. You should have to use horror comes from like the helplessness is a huge factor of horror, in my opinion. You know, right? Like being up against, like, something is scary when you can't control the situation. You know, when you don't know what's happening. You know, the second you put a knife in my hand or a gun in my hand, I know what's happening. What's happening is I'm about to blast whoever the fuck comes around the corner. You know, well, you don't need to be afraid of. I'm not afraid of you, Shaken Echo. You take good care of me. Smile. I like you give me like it's just I don't know. I understand that like, you know, you can't have like a whole genre of games where you just run around like a coward with your tail tucked between your legs. People do like to fight back. So do I. You know, like and it's like there's like survival horror where it's like, you know, you can fight like the lesser minions of the great beast and deal with them. You know, there has to be some give and take, but I just feel it's not scary. You know, it's not horror. Mods give Malphite a knife and have him charge a demon. I think that's fine. I could do that. You know, listen, I'm just built different. But as long as I've got something in my hands to fight with. You guys keep getting me just Diablo games. That's the thing, is like Diablo games, isn't it when you get to like the Prime Evils, You like just get your shit kicked in, or don't you know you beat Diablo, don't you? You like kick Diablo's face in, don't you? Thoughts on Vermintide is horror? Uh, it's horror for anybody who's not one of the main characters, I guess. You know, like the 8 foot tall rat man who comes into your house and rips apart your like women and children. You know, like that's pretty scary. You know, but like for the characters who are like blessed by God, or like can shoot fire out of their hands, or have a great sword bigger than they are tall, I don't think that they have a whole lot to be afraid of. I personally don't think Vermintide is very scary at all. What's more scary than having a gun but you can't use it whatsoever? Even then, having a gun, even if I can't use it or it doesn't do anything, the placebo is still there, right? No, having a weapon, you just beat base game for Diablo 4 was fun. I have a friend who was really into it. I played it for a little while. It was okay. It wasn't really for me. I don't think I really enjoyed those kinds of games. The dungeon crawlers, I think is what they are. But yeah, you know, as long as you had fun, that's the important thing. It's just like the knowing that I have a weapon in my hands it does a lot. I keep wanting to talk about taxidermy, but you guys are getting me distracted. I want to talk about taxidermy because we talked about scraping roadkill off the ground. I want to talk. I don't understand why taxidermy is seen as such a weird thing for people to do. I feel like taxidermy should be like a lot more what's the word? A lot more celebrated. I feel like people should like not feel so weird about getting their pets taxidermied, you know. It's just or people. I feel like you should be able to taxidermy a person too. I feel like especially like famous people, a gun just turns the brain to FPS, takes out of it. Exactly. Yeah. A gun just is like I just go like, oh, I'm now playing an FPS, shoot off their limbs just like Dead Space. So I was just collecting the highest tier gear, all legendary, unique. Hell yeah, sister. What class did you play? I played Necromancer. I think that like you should be able to taxidermy a human being, and I think that if you're famous enough, we should be able to taxidermy people who are like who are either famous or infamous enough, right? Like I think we should have taxidermied Albert Einstein. I think we should taxidermy like Elon Musk. You know, I think we should strive to maintain an accurate representation of what these history shaping people looked like. I think pictures don't do enough justice. I think we need good 3D in flesh representation. Wish we could taxidermy cars. That's fucked up. What do you mean? Why is it fucked up? I think it's good. I think you should definitely be able to like. I want to be able to like go to like a museum and see the actual like taxidermied body of Albert Einstein. I think it would really help to ground people in the legacy of these people. You know, you can see someone in pictures all day long until like you go to but when you see them in the flesh, in the taxidermied flesh, it's big. It connects you, you know? Kanye West needs to be taxidermied. I think that's true too. You know, like big famous people. I don't think we should leave it up to them. I think when you die, if you're famous enough, we taxidermy you. I'm sorry, man. You played Rogue. Your next one's gonna be Druid and Necromancer. Spiritborn. Spiritborn is Druid. Yeah. No. Necromancer was fun. My dream is that my skull is made into a bong when you die. There's probably illegal everywhere. Listen, if you get caught. If you get caught, it's illegal. But you know, listen, if you pay off the right person, you could probably have somebody get away with it. Humanity is famously afraid of new ideas, which is our biggest flaw. I mean, listen, man. I think you're not wrong. That's the thing. Is new things scare people, and I think everyone's afraid that like, there's no moral wrong about being taxidermies. Ina, I'm interested to know why you think it's fucked up to taxidermy a person. I'm just curious. I don't think there's I'm not saying I'm just like interested in your perspective, because for me there doesn't seem to be any moral barrier to this, right? You know, like when someone who was important enough to our history as humankind, I feel like the dead should rest. Yeah, but like, you know, they're resting. Horses sleep standing up. Horses sleep standing up, don't they? I think that I don't know if that's a fair comparison. That might have been. Anyway, they can rest in my living room. I do get that. I do get the idea of you know, people's remains being shown respect and stuff like that. And I think that probably holds true for the more for the more like average person should be used to entertain after their time is done. I don't think it will be. Thank you for the resub, Time Easy. 18 months. Holy moly. Tier 3. Thank you, Time Easy. Mwah. Mwah. For lesser Malphon. Hey, listen, man. There's nobody lesser than. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm not lesser. I'm greater. I'm cool. I'm fun. Hi, Time Easy. Thanks for hanging out. We're talking about taxidermying people. Spiritborn is a DLC class. Oh, I'm not familiar with it. They just make you into wax instead. Yeah, wax is not as good though. I think that I think there's a difference between using them to entertain and like using them as like a historical context. It's in like a respectful display, right? More people should be aquamated. That is true. More people should be turned into fed back into the ocean from which we came. I think that like if you're like displaying Albert Einstein's like taxidermied body as like like in like a little shitty little like Five Nights at Freddy's diorama like animatronic, that might be a little disrespectful, you know. But I think if you like have him in like, you know, like how you would have the remains of any other creature, you know, like but like you know, here he is, right? Like the like you can come and see him and learn about all the important things he's done for us, right? Wax models are fine because it's not the person's remains. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like, I guess it literally is just more hygienic, you know? Yeah. It'd be no different to what they're doing to Stan Lee. What are they doing to Stan Lee? But it would be really funny. It could be really funny. How about as a cutoff, if you're famous enough to have your home preserved in a museum, you should be, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, like I've been, like, when I lived in London for a little bit. No, I don't know. When I lived in London for a little bit, I went to see a couple houses of some very famous psychologists where the houses was preserved as it was. It was very, very cool. It was like going into history, right? That's why you want to be cremated, can decide where I want to have my ashes spread, then you can be a part of everything. Yeah, that's a good one. I personally want to be, I think I've said this before, I want to be used as ammunitions testing. I think I want you guys to tie me to a chair and blast me with the giant cannons on the sides of battleships. I think from shore. I think that's what I want. What are they doing to Stan Lee? Are they taxidermying Stan Lee? Oh wait, are they aren't they like CGIing him into movies? Aren't they doing that to him? Isn't that what's happening? It's kind of, I mean, like, I feel like that's more disrespectful. I feel like having the remains on display in a mock-up or like in their home, I think that's way more respectful than having them like be, you know, like forced to talk or you know, like made to like make statements and stuff like that. Just displaying the person, I think, is way better than like having them be all, you know, like talking and performing for the megacorps, you know. Mwah, kiss Frankish accent. Mwah, 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 mwah. He thinks battleships are still in service. I expect you to get one out of service for me. So I can be blasted to pieces. They use his likeness for NFTs, claiming it was his dream. Elder abuse allegations CGI him and their stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's very different. I feel like that's like fucked up and wretched. There's a different, the USS New Jersey guy. Thank you. Please, thank you. Listen, I think that a lot of people in the military would jump at the idea of getting to fire those cannons one last time, even if it's at a tiny little dead body tied to a chair on shore. What about one to be discovered as traumatizing remains by a child? Cheryl, I have a deal for you. You know, I'm of the opinion that you should see a dead body before you turn 21. I think we can use you, Cheryl. We'll use you for that. Are you wanting them to do to famous people that they did to Stalin? What did they did? Isn't he like a glass coffin or something? I think that if you had like particular people who like made great contributions, you could have them in like their house. Hi Manny, hi Manuloid, hi, thank you for the resub. No players online. We don't jump off the roof of a school. Yeah, don't do that. That's how animation studios used to steal Billy Kometz's voice in their anime shortly after he died. See, like, I think when they're using it to make money, when they're using it for product to consume, like, when they're like, hey, you remember famous person who's now dead? They're here. Consume product. I think that's way worse than, like, You know, here we have lovingly taxidermied the remains of Albert Einstein in his laboratory or in his studio that he spent all of his time in which he did all these great things, right? I think that's very different. You know, you can charge money for the museum to keep it functional, but I think I would say that would be more respectful. Fat-fingered enter, you're gonna swallow a whole stick of dynamite now? Don't do that. We can't taxidermy you if you're blown to pieces. Okay? All right? A hologram like Tupac, I think that's also fucked up and evil. I think anything that forces the person to like talk or make statements or is otherwise puppeteered by evil like money beasts is wrong. I think taxidermy is fine. Saw my great grandpa's dead body when you were 8 years old. I'm sure that didn't have a lasting impression on you. I'm sure that left you a well-adjusted human being. Part of it stuff the voice actor strike. The VAs were livid. People disrespecting them by stealing their voice without asking permission or offering compensation. Yeah. I think when it's used to drive the bloody engine of the profits machine, not great. You know, that's not good. I agree with you there. I mean, also, I guess I could be taxidermied. They shouldn't be stealing voices used as a literal mouthpiece. Yes, exactly. Yeah, right. No. I agree. I think that, well, you know what I will say? I will say that I would also, if you guys want an AI voice pack of me to make me say funny things, I think that could be really good. I think that I would give you guys like an AI voice pack, because the funny thing is, I think an AI voice pack of me, whatever you guys could probably make me say with an AI voice pack, would probably not be as bad as whatever I make myself say. You know, like I think again, I strive to be the worst person in my own community. And I don't think well, Churl could probably make me say some pretty wretched things, but I like to think I'm pretty good at it. Zone out and play some Zomboid. All right, take your pretend you're schizophrenic in game. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for hanging out, Manny. Mwah, mwah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Take it easy. Don't stress. Okay. You need me to play Jelly. I need you to play Jelly Car. Play Jelly Car. I need you to go on Hearthstone. I need you to go on Blizzard.com and download World of Warcraft for the PC. You know, Mori Calliope Horse Audio Malphon Edition. I don't think that's a sentence that's meant. That's evil. That's fucked up. That's a bad sentence out of your mouth, Ina. Thank you for Pikachu. Thank you for Pikachu. We do like big and rounded chew. You know, big, fat, big, round, pregnant Pikachu. We should make a body pillow of me and have a shitty speaker say horribly put together words that sound nothing like me. I think that would be really good. I would love that. Have you guys oh man, speaking of like weird fucked up things, did you guys see VTuber Mail's debut? I was watching him. I know Ty Misi rated us into him. I was watching Ty earlier today, and he rated us into VTuber Mail's debut. It was very funny. I think he was he's called like Scrimplow or something, and he's like a weird pot-bellied like flesh homunculi that escaped the male VTuber factory and got hit by a car and stuff like that. Sklimbo, our beloved. Yeah, Sklimbo. He's a cool guy. He was a fun guy. It was really fun to it was really fun. It was really cool because in his debut video, there was a couple of friends of our channel, actually. There was a couple of the friends of our channel, because some of my personal friends, people who I have had on stream. Thank you for shout out. People that I have had on stream personally showed up in that video. It was very fun. Yeah. You know, VTuber Mail is a good guy. He's very nice. I've known him personally for some time now. He's great. Go check him out. Very funny. If you guys like to exercise, or you guys like Pokemon, or you guys like weird homunculi, go check him out. You know. Seeing him dead made me comfortable with the idea of dying old age in the long run. That's what I see. You know, everybody's like, Malphon, you're weird thinking that people should see dead bodies. Malphon, it's weird. It's weird that you think that people should see dead bodies before they turn 21. Well, you know what? It's not weird. Okay? Because look, it helped Manunoid, okay? You know, it allowed him to explore the concept of mortality at a healthy age, okay? Rather than having to face it when you're 40 and you're capable of complex thought, right? You know, when you're young enough and you're not quite fully sentient, you know, you don't have all these existential thoughts, right? You see a dead body, you just kind of get it lays the groundwork, the framework, right? You know, yeah. Smile. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi. All right, I gotta stop talking about dead stuff. I've been talking about dead stuff for like an hour. Hi, Michael Noon. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi. Michael Noon, when are we gonna see more Final Fantasy? Are you gonna bring us back to the Final Fantasy? It did fuck you up a little bit because your pet guinea pig died around the same time, made you very sad. Yeah, I think that's yeah no. But I think that's like, you know, that's just kind of unfortunate. I don't think guinea pigs are not pets for children. I don't know why any who sold the idea that hamsters and guinea pigs are pets for children. Because they are not. Those motherfuckers require so much effort, so much work. Like those little creatures require so much care and attention and work. It's not fit for the average child to have those things. You have so many ideas. You need to cook a little. I will look forward to Michael Noon. I will look forward to it. I just don't think inherit old Papa's weird brain thing. When you faint, you see a lot of blood. That's called a vasovagal reaction. Look it up. Fun fact. Big Pet is onto us. I will not stand idly by while more hamsters and guinea pigs are given to like 10-year-olds who the animal suffers because the 10-year-old can't take care of an animal like that requires such intensive care, and then the kid suffers because they're sitting there watching their pet like bleed out of its eyeballs, because that's how hamsters and guinea pigs die. They explode out of both ends or something. It's fucked up. And so they can experience loss and to keep them busy. Okay, well then we just show them a dead body then, like a human dead body. That's fine. How do you spell that? Vaso, Vasovagal. I have one too. I used to have one I used to weigh like 95 pounds, and when I was around 95 pounds, I had to often get blood taken for various blood work. And whenever they did that, I would always have a vasovagal reaction because like I would not have enough blood to stand up, and I would just have to like pass out for a while. Actually ties to something you feel strongly about the same vein. You feel dogs should be able to see their owner's dead body before being rehomed. I agree. Understand if they weren't being abandoned, the owner didn't choose. Yeah. I agree. Well, I talked about this last stream. Is like when I moved out, Bubby was hanging out like while I was moving everything away. Like she like, and they left the empty room open. And so she could go in there and see that I wasn't there anymore. And when I come to visit, I'm still visiting. I'm still there. She just knows I don't live there anymore. Can also be triggered by stabbing. A lot of things can be triggered by stabbing, to be fair. A lot of things can be triggered by stabbing, such as, like blood loss or pain or knife allergies. I don't know. Your body freaks out, reduce your heart rate and blood pressure. Yeah, it's not good. Maternal cousins killed a gorillion hamsters. That's a lot. It's too, I feel like it's maybe, I don't know, maybe it's to teach the child responsibility, but I feel like you shouldn't be using a living animal to teach children responsibility. I think if you want to do that, you should get like a dog or a cat, right? And now you say, Malfun, dogs and cats are much bigger and require just as much work as hamsters and gerbils or whatever. Well, the thing is that a dog and a cat, the kid won't be responsible for the whole thing, right? They can just like, oh, you need to walk the dog once a day. They can take part in taking care of the animal, but it's not all on them. I think going from 0 to 100 for caring for another living creature is kind of a lot, right? I don't think it's fair to anybody. There's no oxygen flow to brain. Yeah, when that first happened to me, I hit my head on the ground, and I don't think I ever fully recovered. It was a long time ago, and I still think I'm a little fucked up. Hi, Controlo. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, Controlo. Hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. My guinea pig died a peaceful death, just quietly passed away, and so did my sister a couple days after. Were they like friends? That happens. That happens to like a lot of. It even happens to people. Like when like a long-term companion passes, the other one will tend to follow shortly after. Responsible with animals, always love them a lot. I think you might be. I don't know if you're the exception to the rule, but I feel like it's just not right. It doesn't sit with me. Dogs and cats don't just fucking die for no reason. Yeah, that's true, right? Like sometimes like hamsters and also like a lot of people, it's much easier to understand or realize like when dogs and cats are sick or they have pain responses, right? Like the pain, like I would say the average person doesn't recognize the pain or sick response of a hamster versus the pain or sick response of a cat, right? Or a dog. It's sick because it'll hide. It'll act in certain ways. It'll whimper. Cats will also do that. Cats will like like flatten themselves down and hide in places and stuff like that. Gerbils and hamsters, like even I don't know what it would do when it was sick. Does it dig a hole? Does it bury itself in the wood pile in the shavings? I don't know. I see, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a single pet that's really fit for children to take care of. I don't think children should be taking care of a pet by themselves ever. I agree. Family pet, yes, I agree. Hamsters will die just for fun. Hamsters resent their own mortality. Hamsters are born knowing that they're going to die, and they resent this fact. And they will choose to sever their connection to the mortal coil as soon as it's convenient. They're fucked up. Where did I hit my head? On the back, maybe? I fell backwards. They lived in the same cage? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, the true Ender King 0330. Is that a parasite? No, I'm a shapeshifter, and my powers are kind of a little out of control right now. Unfortunately, I am beloved and blessed by my father, the god of change, as a changeling myself, and I have a little too many blessings, and they're starting to get run a little rampant. Welcome in though, friend. I hope you enjoy all my weird eyeballs, because they enjoy you. Smile. They always bury themselves in shavings. Yeah, so like they always do that. So like, how am I supposed to know they're doing it when they're sick, or they're just doing it because they like to do it? They're vocal little guys. See, I didn't know that. Maybe I just don't know enough about hamsters. I don't know. Wow, 7 days. Thank you, Control. Thank you, Control O _O. Thank you for a 7 stream streak. We got a third streaker in the chat. A third streaker has hit the chat. Mwah, kiss for you, Manny. Mwah. Thank you for short hair. Wow. Thank you. Had a 5-6 concussions in life, so you know how that be. Not sure how I'm not genuinely disabled now. I don't know, like, I don't remember if I was any different, because like my medical history is a little weird, you know, like when I hit my head, I don't know if it was like a concussion or if it was just, I would just, you know, I've always had some brain fog personally. I don't know, but I don't do it anymore, which is good. Thank you for the hug. I love hugs. Thank you. Hugs you back, and I squeeze you so gently. You can smell me a little bit, and I smell like blueberries and vanilla, and you smile. Too cute with the pixie cut. Thank you. Isn't it? This is my normal look. Here, you guys want you see me you see a little bit. You see the torso. There we go. Hi. This is my torso. I think from the shoulders up is nice looking. I like that. Yeah. Hi, Alex Wachia. Maybe he meant the thing attached to the tentacles. All right, that's rude. You're a rude little man. You're a rude little wretched beast. You're a horrible little thing. Why are you so mean to me? Mods, take that chatter and taxidermy him when he passes away. Mods, I want that chatter. I want a wax effigy made of that chatter and posed in his room. You know. We are the parasites? Nuh-uh. You want me to write a tweet? All right, what tweet do you want? Problem is that you slur your speech a bit now. I think I've always done that. I'm a very fast talker. Oh, thank you for the follow, Roger Buzzman. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Mods, take that chatter to a farm upstate. Mods, show this chatter to his dog, so the dog knows that he will not be returning. Hi, Lokami77. Transmute that chatter skin in a lead. Exactly. Mods, I want you to take that chatter and I want you to make his eyes molten gold. Mods, I want you to show this chatter every possible future at once. And I want him to focus on all of the good ones, so he sees all the beautiful futures he could have. You know, but he's not there yet. He has to work for it. Mods, make this chatter work for the best version of himself. Soyjack is real. Find out more at soyjack.party. You're fucked up. I don't think I should tweet that, because isn't that like a hate group website? Is that the case? I thought that was not good. Give me a new one. Mod, show this chatter the consequence of their mortality. Mod, show this chatter a picture of his parents when they're old. Put that chatter into the nerve extractor. You know, listen, man, the only nerve extractor here is me, because I'm getting on your last one, baby. I'm on your last nerve, but I'm doing a gay little dance about it. Yeah, welcome in new friends. You have a giant scar on the back of your head from bashing in the bed frame. Just tweet Soyjack is real. I can do that. That's probably a malware site. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll tweet Soyjack is real. Soyjack is real. All right, Soyjack is real. There you go. You've gotten your tweet. There you go. A hate group, but it's very out there. Yeah, I just don't want to direct people towards, like, I don't know, anything too weird, right? You have a giant scar on the back of your head from bashing on the bed from when you were a kid. Had to super glue that shit, dude. I have. That's yeah, man. Well, first off, I'm glad that they were able to glue you back together. I feel like glue is such an underlooked medical material. You know, I had to have my lip glued back together once. I think I've told this story. I was swimming, right? I was swimming when I was like 12 or 13. I was swimming around in the pool, and I can't see underwater because it hurts my eyes, obviously. I didn't want to open my eyes. And I was swimming, and I swam headfirst into the wall of the pool and bit down and bit directly through my lip. And I had to go to the hospital and get my lips glued back together because they didn't want to use stitches or staples because it was my lip, and I was 12. So they just glued me up, and it worked out pretty well. But I do have a big scar. You can't do any of this shit. I believe in you, Ty. Ty Macy, I want you to take that chatter, and I want you to make him immune to chlorine. Okay, I want you to make that chatter immune to chlorine. Okay. Oh God, is trying to do weird things with Web GPO. That's probably a Bitcoin miner. Oh, listen, man. Listen, I love the joke that like that there are games out there on Steam that just mine your PC for bitcoins. I think that's like one of my favorite jokes to go into like a live chat and just be like, ah yes, mining for Bitcoin today, my liege, while they're playing like League of Legends or something. I like doing that joke for like completely normal games. You can send funny warning notices. That's pretty good too. I like that one. We already listened to this one. There we go. We're yapping. Take that chatter's shoes. Exactly. Mods, I want you to put a hole in all of the chat in that chatter's socks. Mods, I want you to force that chatter to wear ankle socks for the rest of his life, even if he doesn't like them. You know? Hashtag balls of fury. Exactly. I think Swagjack Party is an offshoot of 4chan where it's usually love to dox people. The only thing I hear about them is somebody they've doxed or tried to dox. Yeah, maybe. Then let's stay away from those fellas. Trying to discourage people from playing Tarkov by saying it's a Bitcoin miner. Listen, I think that's probably true. Honestly, I like when people there's a certain level of online privacy that you should care about, you know? Like you should don't broadcast your face, your real name, your address, whatever. But I love it when it's just like, can the McDonald's app have your location? It's like, yeah, sure, man. You can find that I'm in my house eating a burger, whatever, you know? Like the McDonald's app harvests my personal data and they find out that I fucking like burgers. Whoop-de-fucking do. Yeah, man. I'm an 18 to 55-year-old male in America who likes burgers. You figured me out, McDonald's. My God. Don't go to that site. Yeah, don't go to that site. Don't go there. What happened? You had a big one on your chin, phase planted at the age of 11, broke the point of your chin off. Oh, jeez. Oh, does the tongue grow back? Is that true? Does the tongue grow back? I've heard the tongue grows back. Apparently, like certain parts of your body can definitely grow back and certain points don't. You joined my collab share chat when us mods were doing combat. Yeah, Time, you see, you have complete permission to slam dunk my collaborators' mods into the trash can. I expect my moderators to be bloody gladiators in that arena. You know, I trust and condone everything. Okay, what's wrong with ankle socks? Nothing. I wear socks that are even shorter, but I know a lot of people who don't like them. I know so many people who love to wear tube socks, and I'm like, that's too much sock, man. That's so much fabric down there. You know, I wear invisible socks. My socks are even smaller. See, ankle socks for the deranged. See? It has some code to run that, creates a link and automatically clicks it. Oh yeah, that's evil. You've been playing Call of Duty Black Ops 3. How many Call of Duties do they have yet? I feel like eventually we're gonna loop around and we're gonna be like, you know, Call of Duty like World War I again. What was the first setting for Call of Duty? Was it in World War II? The tongue grows back. Yeah, don't people like split their tongue and then it like grows into two tongues? It's more that if something happened to McDonald's, the information may leak or someone can buy the info from them. Yeah, man, buy the fact that I like burger. You know, like, hey, you know, like we're some kind of like foreign national like hacking into the McDonald's database to get my address, and they're just like, oh man, this dude lives here, and he eats burger. Is fucked up. Americans be eating cheesed burger. Americans be eating cheesed burger? You're kidding. And there's some dude in Beijing is like, fuck, man. God damn it. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with it. It doesn't grow back. That's why slaves were made mute by having it cut out. But I mean, like, I feel like when you cut the whole thing off, yeah, but if you, like, cut off part of it, no. Oh, is it the liver? Is it the liver that grows back partially? I wear slutty little socks. I kind of do. I've posted my toes accidentally in the Discord when I was taking pictures of the dog. And you could see my feetsies, and I was wearing invisible socks. How do we feel about Velcro shoes? Very convenient. My shoes don't have shoelaces on them. Individual toe socks, that'd be kind of crazy. I feel like we're not ready for toe. I don't like toe socks because I don't like the feeling of the fabric between my toes. That's a little too much. They already looped back into Modern War. First COD World War II, they haven't gone back to it. They're too silly now. Maybe that window is passed. Yeah, I don't know. I never played a Call of Duty. I think they were all for Xbox. No, I was a PlayStation baby. Thank you for Discord. Thank you for Discord. Way too many. They have too many junk files to gunk up your system. Call of Duty? Oh, well, you know. I mean, it's still fun. Like, I feel like Call of Duty, like, gets a lot of flack for being essentially, like, the same game, but, like, the formula works. You have a gun and you shoot at people, right? Like, I feel like that's one of the greatest concepts you could ever have for a video game. Like, they struck gold. We made a game. You can shoot at people with your gun. That's kind of cool. That's kind of like, that's Peem. You know, I don't know. Why change it if it works? It's not that your address is on the file from the credit card you use. Exactly. Yeah. If you cut your arm at heels, but if you remove your whole ass armor, it doesn't come back. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You know, why did you say feet? Don't look for my feet in the Discord, although you'll probably find them pretty easily. I don't exactly go to great lengths to hide the fact that I wear invisible socks, you know. COD was on both. Was it really? Was it? No, it couldn't have been. There was no... COD was on PlayStation? Are you kidding? Is that true? I could have sworn it was like a big console selling point exclusive. No? I don't know. I mean, I grew up on like a hand-me-down PS2. You know, like I don't know. So I don't really, yeah. It's the liver. The nerves can go back to an extent. Why the medical procedure neural ablation has to be done periodically due to the nerves regenerating. Ablation sounds like something you do like in a bakery before you put the rolls in. You know, like, hey man, we've got to ablate the dough before we can make like cinnamon buns. You know, double Discord. Yeah, we're Giga Discord style. We're doubling up on the Discord. You know, it is. You can ablate your bread. That's fucked up. You like toe socks? They're cozy. It's just. I feel I have very sensitive skin. I don't know. I have very sensitive skin, and I can't really handle like tight clinging fabrics. Even though I mean, like, my shirt. It can be like skin tight because the shirt that I wear that has like to protect me from the sun, is pretty skin tight because it's like what's it called? It's like an Under Armour kind of thing because I wear it because it's very light, but it's also like opaque enough to where the sun won't get me. So I guess like that's like it's so light I almost don't really feel it. It's like an undershirt, but like I feel like cotton socks on toe socks, that's too much. Your dad's spotter back when the OG COD was the old PC back in the 90s. Oh my god, how old is Call of Duty? Is it that old? We've been having Call of Duty for 90, 10s, 20, 40 years? Wait, 90s to the 10s, 90 to the O's to the 10s, O's to the 20s. 30 years. We would have a COD for 30 years. That's crazy. COD 4 was the big breakout title for the series. I think it was 360 and PS3. Really? I didn't have a 360 or a PS3. I had a PS2, and then I moved to console, I went from console to PC. I got a little laptop and I played Brood War on it for like 80 gajillion hours. You know, it was a hand-me-down. My most played game as a child was a hand-me-down copy of StarCraft Brood War, and I just played the campaigns over and over and over again. I never even went online. Hawk Tuah PC, game on that thing, smiles at you so big and wide. Nearly 30 years ago. 30 years of shooting at dudes, man. And that's almost as long as the U.S. military has been doing it in real life. Can we shout out the U.S. military? No, maybe don't do that. Maybe let's not do that. Can we shout out Raytheon? Let's not shout out Raytheon. I'm sorry. Let me pick a different bit. Here. Hold on. Wait. You're off by a couple years. Not too bad. Do not smile at you after saying that. Do not shout out Raytheon. Do not shout. Okay, wait. Well, maybe listen. I don't know if I'm ready to be sponsored by Raytheon. I don't think I am. I mean, like, you know, I feel like I've got a little too many opinions about ex-president Barack Obama. to have an opinion on to be considered an eligible sponsor for Raytheon. The U.S. military, founded in 2003. Don't smile at you after saying that. Why? What do you mean? Smiles at you. Shout out Lockheed, my boy Lockheed Martin. We're locking up Martin, man. You know who's Martin? Who was? I mean, insider knowledge can tell you Raytheon's doing very poorly right now. Are you supposed to be saying that? Shout out Palantir. Let's 0 followers is surprising for Raytheon. Really? Is it like I'm going to this thing about 0 followers on Raytheon? That's crazy. I feel like Raytheon I feel like should kind of I'm surprised that like more like companies such as defense contractors don't have more strict control over online handles. I mean, I know that you can't get like every single like handle on every single website. Even meme accounts that follows even if they don't stream. Yeah, what I'm saying is I feel like if I was, I don't know, if I was like the social media department of Raytheon, I would be like, maybe we should get control over like the live streaming website account under our name, right? Like, cause like if I go live as Twitch streamer, like twitch.tv/Raytheon, and I'm saying some crazy shit, I feel like that's just one headline away from being a PR disaster. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. I don't work there, but I know being chopped up and sold off after bad merger buyout. I think I have a friend who works for Raytheon. I'll have to talk to him about it. I have a friend who works. I think I have a friend who works there. Let me see if I can reach out. But I guess all I'll say is just don't get the stream subpoenaed, okay? Just don't get the stream and by extension me subpoenaed because I will have to give you up. I'm sorry. Like I'm a brave man, but I cannot fight the U.S. government when they come to. I cannot fight Raytheon. I'm sorry, chat. I try so hard, but I cannot square up against Raytheon. They don't care unless someone's actually impersonating. But it's like I think that's like that. But like that's what like companies that big of that scale of that like matter should care. I feel like they should care in advance. This is prevention versus cure. She'll go live at twitch.tv/Lockheed Martin and stream beheading videos. That would just be on brand for them. That would just be like, look how good our product is. Blows the head off an insurgent, Let me see if I can insider trade. Exactly. Yeah, twitch.tv/Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, let me go live as twitch.tv/Nancy Pelosi. We're going to do some stock market gambling today, guys. Oh, wow. I just happened to sell all my stock in Raytheon right before the merger. That's crazy. That's crazy. Smiles at you so big and wide. Nah, fuck them. I'm just saying, like, if I was them, I would probably go with the prevention versus cure. It's not hard. It's not. I can't believe they're putting her down. I can. Okay, I don't think I should say that about current United States politicians. Talking about this with Caramel dancing in the background. Listen, this is the real Malfun stream experience. Twitch.tv/Brighter Malfun. We've got opinions about Raytheon, and we love Caramel dancing. Favorite thing about the shoutouts being pasted in chat is at some point they broke it. For me, it's now a new introduction. Back to the silly room. Hi, Forthays. Hi. Don't send me back to the funny room. Don't send me back to the farm upstate. It's like obviously you have like the Twitch accounts for like presidents and like, hi 50. I'm sorry 50. I never want to listen to you on stream. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't want to. I love you 50. I just don't want to listen to you, right now. I'm sorry. Man. It's for many people. Twitch fucked something or extensions are breaking it. Yeah, they'll fix it eventually. Probably. Smile. Twitch functional website. Smile. Gotta go check on my parents' cats. All right, go. Be safe. Say hi to the cats for me. Give them a big kiss. Thanks for coming in to hang out. Thank you. Bulletproof to find a generation. That's true, actually. Hold on. We're gonna play some Bulletproof. There we go. We played this during the Death Stranding playthrough, and it was great. It's just like they have Twitch accounts for like famous like presidents and world leaders, but I feel like only for like American world leaders, you know, or like American famous people. Like I feel like there's someone out there with the Twitch account, President Emmanuel Macron of France, and he's out there being just like, man, you know, I'm not going to say anything. I will get in trouble. I cannot. There is nothing I have to say about French President Emmanuel Macron that would not land me in some kind of hot water. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I have to say. You know, hey, is that fourth Dilf Cox Extend Lives Ace? Hi, Agumi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like, I mean, you know, there's a whole, there's, you know, you don't get banned again. I'm trying so hard. They should do another revolution. I think that the French, I think that's the one of the, I can respect, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick second here. I have some opinions about the French, but I have to put some caveats in front of it, okay? A caveat here is that the pop culture impression of the French is that, you know, they're like retreating like surrender monkeys and whatever, you know? Are you listening to this because you saw in the VC chat? No, a Twitch chatter just brought it up just now. But I respect the French nuclear strike policy. I respect the French military history in regards to how much they directly helped the American nation in our revolution. The French came out to bat for us for no fucking reason. Like, the French were just like, yeah, man, we'll square up with you against England, our enemy and greatest empire to ever, like, cross the face of the earth. Do make allegations about his granny wife. God, fuck. I mean, like, that whole situation is fucked. But apparently they, like, she, like, quote unquote sent proof to some kind of French tabloid to prove that she was a woman, which is psychotic. I'm gonna leave that. Oh, hi, Ultrable, by the way. Mwah. I'm gonna leave that exactly where it is. But that was something that happened. It's crazy. Hello, Agumi and Agumi's top mod. Don't get banned again, please. I'm not going to get banned again. Talk about the 50 Cent album, Alpha, and even then you said the name of the wrong album. Yeah, I was like, I mean, Bulletproof is something that I like. I think, don't you mean, God, fucking, what is it? It was, do you mean Get Rich or Die Trying? Well, what album do you mean? There's The Massacre, Get Rich or Die Trying. I mean, those are the two 50 Cent albums that I like. Don't talk about the French. They will strike as a warning. Hey, man, heads up. We've got nuclear weapons. That's a warning. Shot across the bow. Get Rich or Die Trying. I love Get Rich or Die Trying. I love 50 Cent. I think his music's great. I'm waiting for Agumi to play Blood on the Sand, but I just don't ever am in the mood to listen to him on stream. I'm sorry, 50. I'm sorry, 50. Bulletproof was the game. Ah, there you go. There you go. They gave us the Statue of Liberty. Very cool of them. Yeah, they squared up. You know, I respect. Historically, the French were extremely good military combatants. The French Empire was not to be fucked with. Napoleon is a big name, is a household name for a reason. However, you know, they did kind of get rolled. Have to wait for the turn-based RPG of Blood on the Sand first. When is 50 Cent gonna release a dungeon crawler? When, you know what? That's what rappers don't do no more. Rappers don't release video games anymore. I feel like I would play like I don't know, like Kendrick Lamar's Tetris edition. You know, like every time you clear a line, like he hits you with a sick verse. I don't know, man. I'm kind of spitballing here. I like when some French farmers were mad about something, so they just drove in the city and sprayed manure everywhere. Very good bit. The French are very good at protesting. The French are just like, hey, man, we're just going to not work. We're just going to not do this. Give us what we want. Give us, like, hello? Give us everything we want. And the fun fact is the French government grinds to a standstill because the sanitation workers are just like, yeah, man, clean your own sewer system. And then they've like the French Parliament building has like a poop volcano on the 4th floor bathroom, and all of a sudden, those demands by the sanitation union all of a sudden seem a lot more reasonable, don't they? You know, I'm sorry. You know, Raytheon, you know, eat your heart out, right? Yeah, I don't know. Should we play the game tonight, chat? Ooh, you know what I want to do? We haven't done a Scrandle in a couple days, have we? Should we do a Scran? Should we Scran it up? Let's Scran it up. Scran it. We're going to Scran it crazy style. We're gonna scran it crazy style. There we go. We're gonna scran it up. Bulletproof. There I am. Almost time for dinner. You like to see some good food? Well, unfortunately, Luftwaffe, that may not be what you get. You may get garbage, but hey, you know, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for long hair, Mickey Noon. I look like a little jellyfish coming up to the surface with this long hair. All right, what do we got? We got fish. Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. No price data. Chicken, chips, and cheese baguette. I like how this fish, okay, hold on. Wait, can you guys not see the, can you guys not see it? There we go. What the, I don't know what that was about. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Here we are. Okay. Cropma. Yeah, I'm cropping. We're cropped up. We're cropped up crazy style. I don't understand. Like, okay, so there's a couple things I want to address about this picture on the left. One, nobody's looking at the camera in front of them, which is the one taking the Doc's tabs. My tab of Scrandle? My tab of Scrandle. You mean my favorites? You guys want to see my favorites? Let's see. What do we have? Let's see. We've got Inbox, Malphon, Malphon X, Brighter Malphon Twitch, VT Resources, Booth, YouTube, Nightbot, Fugi, Brighter Malphon Marshmallow, Throne, Brighter Malphon, Skeb, and VG Music. You guys have truly doxed me. You figured it out. You found my secrets. Me on the left. I do like how not even the fish is looking at the camera. I have a Throne. I do have a Throne. Bro, use a folder. But I like being able to see them all. I do have a Throne. I need to put stuff on it. I never use it. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. If you guys want to support me, you just come and you hang out. That's all I really need. I don't need you to buy me anything. I like if you want to send me something, of course, if you want to send me something and you know, I'll make it so that you can do that. But really all I want is for you guys to come and hang out and have fun and visit with me. That's really all I want. I'm sorry, man. Good for you, Martin Odegaard. Why did they give you a fish? Why is nobody looking at the camera? Why does the fish is like, what do you mean L? What do you mean L? What? I'm sorry. I can't think of anything that I would put on the Throne. Wrong emo. You're fucked up. Evil ass fish. I think the fish is probably the one who's most photogenic in this picture right now. The fish is the most photogenic here because he's at least smiling. Oh, never mind. This guy's smiling. But the fish is looking at the camera. You know, aura. The fish does have aura, you know. We're going to go with fish. We've got Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausage stuffing with a pot of gravy, sausage and chips in a roll. I thought this, like, tan, like, sauce was just, like, a chunk of uncooked, like, meat. I thought this was just a chunk of uncooked meat. No one in that fish picture looked happy to be there. The fish was happy about it. He had a big smile on his face. I thought it was a homunculus on it. Yeah, it was fucked up. My streak only grows larger. Thank you for the streak, Fortes. He's got a huge, thick, throbbing streak, and he's brought it in a stream for everybody to see. Smiles at you so big and wide. All right, this is like the 4th time we've played Bulletproof. I'm gonna change songs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change songs. Here we go. All right. This was some kind of bizarre flesh blob, I thought. This looks good. This honestly, like, this is very, like, you know, standard heartburn, like, food you would, like, get really drunk and eat and not really taste, but, like, the umami would be strong enough to where you'd be like, oh, you know, this is food, I'm eating this. That wrap looks tasty, yeah. I just thought that's how long the song goes. I actually didn't even see if it finished. I think it repeated. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I have no idea. We're going to go with the pudding wrap. Yeah. I just think the giant blob of fleshy paste on top was really not appealing. So we've got honey sriracha burger with the shittiest possible picture. We've got a bun. I'm gonna have to. You see, I just have to take your word for it that this is honey sriracha. Like, I just have to take your word for it. This hot dog just looks like hot dog is a hot dog. Like that. This is what it is. It's boiled, which is not great. Um, it's got chicken in it. I don't like. I mean, like you can see like the barest corner of this burger. You know, I literally just have to take your word for it that this is honey sriracha. You can almost see the burger. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, though, is that might help, actually. That might help more because I can see the entirety of this hot dog and it's really not doing any favors. Maybe the less I could see of this hot dog would be better, right? Like this, yeah, it's so pale. It's so pale. This is like, it looks just like, I wonder if it's like a chicken sausage. I wonder, because they tend to be tan like this. Like that stand-up bit with What's New Pussycat playing the jukebox for 3 hours and only interrupter wants to play It's Not Unusual. Exactly. John Mulaney, oh man. When I played Control, like almost a year ago probably now, we had a whole prostate intermission where I played the John Mulaney clip about how he went and got his first prostate exam. And John Mulaney tells this story where he's getting his first prostate exam, and when the doctor sticks his finger in his ass, he moans and goes, "I'm sorry." And the doctor is just like, "Huh, all right." So we had a whole "Oh, I'm sorry." Exactly. And it remains one of my favorite screenshots of chat where it's a puppy button pressed, fucked up. Fucking evil. But there's a screenshot of Twitch chat that I think I have pinned in the Discord where it's just like, I think it's like someone says like prostate intermission or something. It's very funny. I bet you have a lot of prostate intermissions. What I do in my own home is none of your concern, okay? And an intermission doesn't have to necessarily take place during a movie, okay? That hot dog is the Malfon special. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? All to get the medication to relax. Oh yeah, he was getting like Xanax or something. He wanted to get like Xanax, and he like had to say that he was like peeing a lot, right? And so the doctor was like, "Well, if you're peeing a lot, it could be a sign of an enlarged prostate." And he was like, "Oh, great." And I don't think he ended up getting the Xanax. He just got his puppy button pressed by a doctor and had to live with that. Made a good story though. I'm eating the Bitcoin burger. Yeah, I'll eat the Bitcoin burger. Yeah, the dog is worse off from being seen. What is come on, it's floppy. It's floppy. Hot dog and hot dog. Most viewed scran of 2023. Okay, that doesn't mean it was most liked though. Listen, man. This thing is like, you need some structural support here, you know? Why do they do this? Why do they make you know how long these dogs are. You know how long these dogs are. You're buying them in bulk. Why do you not buy buns that are the same size? Like dogs long. Exactly. And see, this one, hot dog, but I don't see no dog in this thing. Where's the dog? It's onion. You're giving me the onion bread. You're giving me, you're just giving me the onion, which I appreciate. But it's not what I'm looking for when I want the dog. If I'm buying a dog, I don't want onion. Look at the top. I guess right over here, yeah, but you had me fooled. It's a sausage, just raw dog, not a single, nothing on that. Onion bread is good. Onion bread is good, but not $6.80 good, you know? I'm sorry, like maybe if this thing had literally anything on it and wasn't hanging and didn't have this wasn't hanging off the end like a sad like a fat man on SSRIs, listen, this thing is harder to get to stand straighter than a fat dude on an SSRI. I'm sorry, man, that shit is not happening. Your arms are gonna get way too tired for this. I'm gonna go with the onion dog. Yeah. Just what do you do in your own home is my business. We can make a wretched comment about it. That's fair. Come on, man, stop with the weird fucking meat tubes, brother. Nobody needs all that glizzy. It's too much. It's way too much meat. I'm sorry, man. My jaw does not unhinge that big. Hot pork pie with mushy peas and mint sauce. Eno was talking about this earlier, about how people cook with mint. Also, I'm sorry if I'm dropping frames. I don't know. I think Twitch is a little fucky today. So I'm kind of dropping frames a little bit. But okay, so you've got mint sauce, which is already crazy. Uncooked sausage with mystery white sauce. I don't know. This is not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luftwaffe, who was watching this before they were eating and were like, I can't wait to see good food. And it's like, this is what we're getting. Earlier, this was days ago. I don't really keep track of time very well. Hot dogs need to be 3 inches max. I mean, it depends on if are you measuring from like the pelvis or like from the balls. It depends, you know. You know. Damn, you're lost on this one. Right has no flavor, but the left one has no flavor, bad texture. Yeah, this is just like you're eating spoonfuls of mush, basically. This one is just not cooked. This is just a raw sausage, you know, and like there's no like the white sauce, the whatever the mayo probably has nothing to it. Maybe it tastes salty. Maybe this is like salty, right? You know, but this is just gunk. This is just mush. I don't know. Nothing's good here. We're going to go with the mush. Yeah, I mean, we won, but like, did we really? Oh, now we've got food. Both of them are Great Depression meal. Yeah, that's this. Listen, man. If I come into your house and I find that you're making the mushy peels with mint food, I'm going to be like, hey, man, you don't have to live like this. We can let's go out to dinner. Let me treat my treat. You know, let's get out of the house for a bit. Gotta hold on to that dog with your bare hand, dunk it in the mayo to get the maximum amount of penis jokes. That's true, I feel like we're not considering the amount of penis jokes that you can be making with some of these foods, right? I feel like I should also lend credence to the option that allows me to make uncomfortable sexual commentary about cocks in regards to food. Too much barbecue on the right one, you go for the left one. Streetwise Burger versus the German Dog. Crispy onion, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, mustard. I mean, these both look good. They both look supremely messy. You're going hard on the right. I would say this one, I think this one's harder to pick. I think this one maybe because it's got sides, but this one looks almost too wet, right? But I think everybody seems to want to do right, so we'll do the right one, yeah. All right. I'll allow the chat. Ooh, we're doing good. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips. Hi, shrimp. Hi, shrimp. Hi, shrimp. German Dog is just so much better bang for your buck. Yeah, I agree, but you know, it's like I don't know. I feel like the psychological impact of a really good-looking burger cannot be understated. I feel like a hot dog's psychological weight is much weaker than that of a burger. Like the cultural touchstone of the burger pulls down upon the mind of a human being like you know, like a great and terrible like anchor pulling a ship down beneath like the cold and icy waves. Mind if a box gets a little Chinese with it? Mind if a white boy speak a little Spanish tonight? Speak a little Espanol? Chinese box, no price data, cheeseburger and cheesy chips. All right, this immediately not good. No melt. Like okay. This one not melted. This cheese sauce, but unmelted cheese slice and unmelted cheese shreds versus this is really, really good looking. You got vegetables. You got what looks like a curry or some kind of soup. hashtag live Moss, by the way. Oh, have you guys tried the Baja Blast pie? Have you guys been seeing that around? That shit looks nuclear. No price stat is crazy. Could never pay $25 for that box, but $10? I don't know. I mean, look, you got fries, you got whatever these things are, some kind of nuggies. You get these things here. Never heard of Bishop Stortford FC. I think that's not real. This one here, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you haven't heard of it, then I guess we can agree because you're British. Entire fucking head of lettuce on that burger. Yeah, this is the whole thing is not good looking. This whole thing is not good looking. Trying that pie, but you heard it was like $20. Yeah, and apparently it's like really hard to get. Hi ACRT, hi. Clean a knife with your thumb. Don't do that. If you cut yourself, go to the doctor. Whoa, hi third party. Hi, hello, hi. We're scranning it up. Hello, hi. How was Doom? How was Doom 2? You were playing Doom 2, right? I was watching for a little bit, but I didn't stay because I had to like, you know, feed myself, unfortunately. But then we're scranning it up. We're gonna go with Chinese box. We're gonna get a little Chinese with it. How you doing? I hope you're doing good tonight. If you guys don't know Third, he's a very, very wonderful man, likes retro, very cool new model, very wonderful voice. You know, deep voice, smooth, easy listening. We doomed? I bet. You know what? But you're never doomed when you're with me. I'll save you. I promise I'll save you, okay? Go check him out. Go check out Third. You know, I like to turn Third on, and what I like to do I mean, I like to turn on his stream. I mean, I try to turn him on in other ways, but it never works. He's resistant to my charms. Thumbs already cut. Well, good. Put on a Band-Aid. We got fourth, now third, win second and first. I don't know. We'll find them eventually. We'll get there. You know, except before I say again, Doom's 2 final boss is ass. I mean, like, I've never played. The only Doom I've played is 2016 and Eternal. And 2016 is retro enough as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to get any more retro than Doom 2016. Smiles at you. Sausage. Oh, yeah. Let's look at what this is. Sausage water. Masala potatoes. This is food. This is a cup of sausage water. I feel like, am I supposed to use this as a perfume? Do I dab this on, like, behind my ears and on my wrists to, like, attract the beautiful women of Norway? Bodo Glimt? Do I go to Bodo Glimt in Norway and drink the sausage water for $2? Is this what I should do? Broth likely, but like, why are you? Come on, throw it at annoying people. Just walks up to you, hits you with a cup full of dog water. You know, fun fact actually. You know, this is what people just drink sausage water. I guess in Bodo Glimt. Hold on, I gotta move the morb. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm saying Bodo Glimt, and if the morb is in the way, Bodo Glimt is the name of this arena. And they drink the sausage water in Norway at the stadium of Bodo Glimt. I feel like there's a lot happening here. I feel like there's a lot going on right now. It's just, you eat it, cup and all. I see. Is the cup made of sausage? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot happening here. Sounds like a Star Wars character. True. Hi, Rikio. Welcome in. Mwah. Seeing your perfume, go to a local Bath and Body Works store and ask for the sprays that have vanilla in them. I will. I've been meaning to do so. Equivalent to Glup Shitto Stadium. Would you go to Glup Shitto Arena and buy the sausage water? I don't know, man. I feel like you'd have to really be selling me something incredible for me to spend and this is in euros. I think that's more, and the USD is below the euro, right? Like €2 is like $3 or something. Right? Is the euro more powerful than the dollar right now? I'm paying like $3 for a cup of sausage water. Why'd your thumb hurt when you walk? Because you're moving around. You're bouncing. No? Oh, okay. Still, like, that's still like, I'm sorry, man. I don't think you could, like, you couldn't pay me to take a cup full of sausage water. I'm sorry. We're going to go with the potatoes. Yeah, who? I want to know who picked this. Norwegians, explain yourselves. Loaded fries, chicken quesadilla. Okay, all right. This is food. I think this one gets the visual appeal. Loaded fries wins in the visual appeal. Drink your stew. No shrimp. No, I won't. I won't just drink broth out of a cup at a stadium. I'm not a psychopath. You know? I think loaded fries, this wins in the visual department. Because this looks like there's chicken on it. There's like chicken strips here. Sometimes a cup full of... but that's not soup, shrimp. If that was soup, it would have said soup. It would not have said sausage water, shrimp, okay? If that was soup, it would have said soup. It did not say soup. It's not soup. It would have said soup, okay? The answer is loaded fries. Whatever. You're such a pain in my ass, shrimp. Good Lord. Pain in my ass. All right, we're going to go with the fries, though, because I'm sure this is very tasty. It just wins visually. Sausage soup... Not what it is. They were boiling hot dogs and we're like, how can we charge people to offload this fucking hot dog water? Like, I'm sorry, unless I'm like trying to attract like bears, I don't want a cup full of sausage water. Loaded fries for me, none of cheese in the quesadillas. Might have been inside. I'm sure inside they were quite good. We didn't see that's the problem with like a lot of the time wraps and sandwiches, you don't see the inside. You don't see the inside of a lot of these things. And also the inside of the chicken tinga burrito does not look good. This looks like slappa, but I will tell you, it probably tastes great. That's the thing. I think that's one of the greater crimes is when food that looks like complete gunk, you know, but it's still, you know, it tastes good. I'm sure this is delicious, right? It just does. It's monochrome. It's a single color. You know, like, I'm sure it's like, it's not, you know, I'm sure it's delicious. It just doesn't look appealing. Meanwhile, the big dog, first off, is called the big dog. Sucker for a burrito. The big dog has colors to it, right? It comes with some guy's thumb. If you're really hungry, you also get this dude's hand. Cheese isn't oozing out of a quesadilla, doesn't have enough. That's a fair point. I'm gonna go with the big dog. All right. First loss. I trusted that was the first time I picked the dog and we lost. Fried chicken in a cone, bacon cheeseburger. This looks disgusting. This burger looks fucking disgusting. And and I just finished saying how food that does not maybe looks like slop can taste really good. This looks disgusting in the way that it doesn't taste good. This just looks like greasy, like salty garbage. I'm sorry. Real Madrid. Shout out to Real Madrid. Your food fucking sucks. Slop a burger. Exactly. This is like school cafeteria looking stuff. I'm sorry. This is not... You know what it is? I think it's this translucent, translucent layer of whatever this is supposed to be. Kind of looks like if you peeled off glue that was stuck to your hands. You ever when you're working with glue in school and you get glue on your hands and you kind of peel it off? It looks like this. That's what it brings to mind. It brings to me a layer of skin. It looks awful. Chicken in a cone, not my thing, but it looks at least like food. It doesn't look like somebody fucked up a shaving accident. Cones your fried chicken? True, brother. Hashtag cones your chicken. The Adam Thin wafer of bacon. Yeah. One of the best teams in Europe. Yeah, one of the best teams in Europe. But apparently they're not winning me over. Show me some better food. We're going to go with fries in a cone. Yeah, it was, yeah. We missed one. Adept Scranner. All right, that's pretty good. I like the drop of sour cream on top. Me too. I think that was quite tasteful. Let's see. What else? I think we have what else should we do? Should we do we should do one more game and then we'll play the actual video game. What do you guys want to see? We can do we can do Rule 30 Fortle, which always never fails to get me upset. We can do regular Wordle. We can do connections. We can do Penis Dole. No, Penis Dole is for the Fansly streams, and I don't have enough viewer submissions for that yet. So we're not going to be doing Penis Dole. Rule 30 Fortle. All right, we'll do 30 Fortle. Rule 30 Fortle. We'll do that one. Okay. Is this the daily? Ichigo versus Rumble. League of Legends champion. I feel like the issue with this guy is that, I don't know. Our play stream now. Apparently, our play is a complete fucking nightmare to use. I didn't think that would be safe to stream. It is safe to stream. You're just guessing who has more, penis pictures out there. We're gonna go with Ichigo because Rumble's just not popular. Age buff for Bleach. Yeah, I think Rumble's not popular in his own game. So he's not popular, and Ichigo's a main character, I believe, in Bleach. We've got Ariel versus Sylveon. People love the animal. Yeah, it's gonna be Sylveon. The worst thing is that Sylveon's got like handlebars. You hold on to them things. I see anyway. By 10,000. That's psychotic. It'd be more of a surprise if it was Ariel. You're gonna go Ariel. You're gonna go wrong, Ace, because it was Sylveon. Sylveon has the evolution factor, and it's a Pokemon, and it's a newer Pokemon. True. Ariel did not stand a chance. Pokemon always wins. I fucking hate that. That's true. Ariel's a triple agent for the Chinese. What? What do you mean by this? Cole Cassidy versus Kaneko Tojo. We have a Kaneko in our chat. Wow. I'm gonna go with the Overwatch character. Ooh, by a short amount. Cole Cassidy might win just by being the stunt dick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he's kind of just like he's the one of the few options. If it was Vaporeon, it would have been an even bigger gap. Oh yeah, no, Vaporeon's never gonna show up here because it's an instant win every time. Aerith or it's gonna be Aerith. That's easy. That's so easy. Aerith, really? You may as well give me Tifa. Scourge the Hedgehog. Sonic if he was green. Aerith clears so hard. Oh, Aerith absolutely destroys. Not even close. Not even close. Scourge, really? Green Sonic? You're gonna give it to Green Sonic over Woman? Like, I guess Sonic. Here, let's move the Morb back over. Sonic is like, I guess, maybe because he's a Sonic character. It is a Sonic. Gronic, if you will. Green Gronic. Daki. I mean, this is a pretty sexy design. This is a pretty sexy design. Ina's a Sonic fan, true. Ina, maybe your personal preferences are clouding your judgment here. The Ariel thing is a VA joke for Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, that makes more sense. Daki's a great design. Yeah, this is a very sexy design. You know, you got the thigh high stockings. You got the four, fabrics here. You got she's a female woman. No, fuck you. Listen. If the green hedgehog penis fits, why not? It's Scourge. See, it's a tough one. Daki was a geisha in the anime. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the Sonic character. Man, you guys are full of bullshit. You don't like. It's not him. It was the woman. Grusha, never seen this character, versus Zion. This is a female, right? This is a woman character from Kingdom Hearts. You will suffer. Oma would know this one. I think it's going to be this one. I think it's going to be Zion. I've never heard of this character. She is Pokemon, but it's definitely going to be her. Because she's like a main Kingdom Hearts character. Ooh, wow. That was close. That was by like 5 or 10 or 5 points. Do you think there's anybody out there who sees the daily and then like draws a picture to like boost the numbers? She? Grusha's a male? What the? Huh? I thought it was a girl. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. But it's Xion. Xion? Don't remember her? I don't remember her either. Grusha's a boy. Latias versus Reptile. It's going to be Latias. Latias is going to just this motherfucker didn't stand a chance. Sui Fang versus Jean Grey. Ooh, I think this one's going to win. I think this one's going to win for merit of being an anime character. That's the best part. Yeah, your Kingdom Hearts heart hurts hearing that. I mean, listen, I do not pay attention to the story in Kingdom Hearts. I think the Kingdom Hearts story really had me interested when it was the original characters, but all the Disney stuff just does nothing for me. Main character versus side character. Jean Grey. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's Jean Grey. We're kind of voting Jean Grey. I feel like it's gonna be Sui Fang. Maybe she just falls into my taste. I like her weird like hair braid in the back. I think that's quite cute, and she's got short hair, which is nice. It's how a lot of people feel about Kingdom Hearts. It's just like, it doesn't do anything. Sui Fang. All right, let's go with. I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm gonna go with her. Ooh, that was by like 40. We lost by like 40. Tamari and Luciana de Montivo. I'm going to go with Tamari because when I was little, I had a big crush on Tamari. So this one's for me. This one's for my little heart. I love Tamari. I think Tamari was one of my early crushes when I was just a wee little changeling growing up watching Naruto. So we're going to go with her even if she doesn't win. Yeah. She won, but she already won in my heart. Obstagoon versus Kale. You wanted to crack 10-10 so bad. She was cute too. 10-10 was cute. Talk about Fire Emblem earlier. The tsundere claims another. I love tsunderes. And I love women who are mean to me. Smile. That's just nice. That's just how it is. The goon is this guy looks like a furry's anteater Sona. This looks like a furry's anteater Sona, in my opinion. It's Kale. I think it's going to be Kale because I think this one is too out there for like the dudes who want to fuck like Gardevoir or Vaporeon, right? This one's too obscure, a little too out there. Too male looking. Oh, if Obstagoon wins, you're going to cry in the shower. As long as you're only crying in the shower and you're not doing anything else weird about it. Tsunderes are powerful. That's just facts. I just like women who are like tough, I guess, because like since I'm such a little bastard, since I'm such a little like shithead and like I make people mad on purpose, I need somebody who's not gonna like wilt under that, you know. Don't underestimate the sick. That is true. That is true. Beating the Gooners. You love women. That's true. I do love women. Hashtag women. Can we shout out women? Can we shout out women in the chat? We love women. I'm gonna go with her. Wow, that's a lot more for this nobody who I was thinking of. He needs to be put in my place. That is true. I do need correction. I do need correction. Smile. Any obstagooners in chat? True. Any obstagooners? All right. Let's. We have a game that we're gonna play. Hi, Gelteran. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Gelteran. Hi. I dislike women. That's not what I said. I love women. I think women are so great. I'm so heterosexual. I love women, especially women who are real and in person. I love women like who are made of flesh, not just drawn ones. Brighter Gooner. Don't call me that. That's not what people call me. Hi, Gelteran. I did not say that. All right, listen, Gelteran, just because in our collabs we hide under the table and suck face every now and then does not mean I'm a homosexual, okay? I am so heterosexual. It's true. It's true. It's true. Smiles at you so big and wide. Should you follow women? I mean, I tend to follow women, like on twitch.tv. I love following them. I love to get updates on women. Not getting shouted at because the streamer is too busy shouting at women. If you guys don't know Gelteran, please follow him. He's a very nice guy, very fun. We've done a couple collabs together, and he always makes me laugh. And we alwaze hide under the table and do kissy sounds at each other. You want to ban user men for the bit, but it doesn't exist. See, this is your chance. You can make the account and then ban yourself. That's really good, bro. So hetero, he goons to men. Sometimes the straightest thing you can do is kiss another man. We should play more. I think we should. We should do something together. Yeah, we should hook up. I mean, we should link up. We should play video games together. That's what I mean by that. The 3-letter name is too short. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. That's why there's no Twitch chatter named P. That makes sense. Mwah, kiss Manny. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, like link up, like hang out and play video games together as friends who are not gay together. Smiles at you. We should. All right, listen. Stop quoting things that I've said out loud. Stop saying things that I have said out loud because. Stop. Love women so much I can't feel sexual attraction to them because we're not worthy. Listen, man. Women are they're good. I like them. Women plus two. All my ladies out there. All the beautiful women in the world, they call me DJ Brighter Malfun, and I'm here to say, if you want parties to be making, have some noise. Yeah, see, there you go. Let me see your beautiful faces. Just two dudes playing video games 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I've never been in a hot tub with another man. Do you guys believe that? I don't like hot tubs in general because I feel like I'm being cooked in a soup. I just don't like it. It just makes me, because I'm so pale, it just makes me feel like a chicken breast. It just makes me feel like I'm in a pot of soup being boiled. And I'm like, please stop doing that. Women are it's very true. Thank you for shouting out Gelteran. Please check him out. He's a nice guy. Women aren't real. Fuck, man. Fuck, God. Now, I'm only finding this out now. You're telling me this for the first time. I'm only finding out this out right now. Women aren't real. I was not 5 feet apart yesterday. Okay, yesterday, you don't worry about that. Getting together with the boys and tying our foreskins together. Well, hello? I should not have read that out loud. I mean, I guess jelking could be a group activity if you really want it to be. Twitch staff, cook this man like a bland chicken breast. Twitch staff, do not even season this streamer. Twitch staff, if I see Old Bay on your countertop, then you're I want you out. All right, let's open up our game. Let's open up our game, shall we? It's the 2 hour pre-game Zatsu goes crazy. Goes crazy. Hold on. Here, let me scooch over to the side. Twitch staff, just don't look. Twitch staff, maybe just don't maybe just don't. Beeswax. All right, I have no idea what this game's about. Do not at do not at CEO of Twitch. Do not do that. Well, I mean, like actually maybe do. Tell him his stupid little cowboy hat fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Mr. Clancy. Your stupid little hat is lame and I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Your hat is dumb and it's stupid and I hate it. L hat. L hat. All right. Ooh. Nice. We're all right. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Can I change this? What's this? Dither effect. How do I? There's no sensitivity. Okay. Let me know if the head bob bothers you guys, and I'll turn it off. Dithering. We love dithering, man. We're dither maxing. Any dither heads in chat want to sound off? Can we get another live birth? I'm kind of mad that I was not the first person to give live birth on Twitch, but I don't think that the technology is there yet for me to be able to make that happen. You know, this game, yeah, it's called No One. It's called like No One's Online. It's like a dead internet game. Never be one of his e-girls. Never say never. You know, I think I would be a really good e-girl. I think I could be a really good e-girl if I wanted to be. Let's take the high road. I just, you know, Thibaut Van de Broek. That's not real. Let's go into the blood dimension. You're gonna make him cry. Maybe if he wore a better cowboy hat, I wouldn't have to insult it. I just feel that, you know, like, do you think she did like? Do you think? Ow! Oh, it's red. Oh, it's so red. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. Oh. I'm your favorite e-girl? Thank you, Mickey Noon. Let me see your cowboy hat. Whatever, man. Listen, I don't need a cowboy hat. I've got 4 tentacles sticking out of my head. I don't think we were supposed to go in there. Main processor. Fentanyl core? Main processor. Fentanyl core. The 2400 hertz fentanyl core processor. Holy moly. Graphics. We're running off the personal Fent computer? Hello? Huh? The Fent pewter is real? Turn your tentacles into a cowboy hat? A cowboy hat for each tentacle? That would be very cute. MC93 Home Edition. John Mullard, Sarah, or guest? Sarah. Can you please enter your password? Password. There we go. Password. Fentanyl. Password. Obama face tattoo. Drone strike. Thank you for shouting out Michael Noon. That cut hasn't clotted yet. Put on a band-aid. That's an order. I'm giving you a direct order. Wear a band-aid now. Start nodding. How do you guys like my Fent lean? Hold on, let me. How's the Fent lean breaks my tracking. We're gonna do guest. So I know players online Fent overdose. It turns out in this alternate reality in which computers are powered by fentanyl, the internet did not last nearly as long because everybody fucking died. Can we go Fent tipping? Yes. Malfcon is gonna take place in the Tenderloin in San Francisco, and we're gonna go Fent tipping. It's gonna be great. The pointing emote. Browser. Establishing World Eye Connect services. Connect me to the www.fentanyl.com. Oh, you can move it around. Oh, that's cool. This is fun. Clonkwood. I feel like this is like a green circle game. Is it because because it's computers? Yes. Welcome back, World Eye user. It's 13 Celsius. Chat. Who can I chat with? Online. Not online. Add friends. Obama. Oh, what the fuck? I can't add Obama. That's fucked up. Cyber me on MSN. Yeah, man. 18F California. ESL and ASL? ESL? ASL. Yeah, that's what it is. ESL is Agumi. ASL is Age Sex Land. It's Obama over. I know. It's fucked up. Like this kind of stuff. You should check out Hypnospace Outlaw at some point. I have heard of that game. Downloads. Nothing. Pictures. Nothing. Documents. Mind friend. Mine's equal 20. Mines equals 0. There's no mines. We're never gonna explode ever. Okay? You know? Alright. We're gonna open up Mine Friend. It's gonna be the best. We're gonna win immediately. We did it! Oh my god! World record! Any percent! Hell yeah! Yeah! I'm the best to ever do it! Oh yeah, look at me. Oh wait, fuck. Oh. Now I'm trying to actually click it. Oh! There's one mine and we hit it. Hacker man, exactly. You took all his mines. Admins, he's doing it sideways. Judge, Your Honor, this man is cheating. It's 1994. Clock. Chat. Oh yeah, we already looked. Audio player. What can we listen to? Empty. Can I work it? Can I play some sick tunes? Can I play some sick beats? I guess not. File Explorer. 1994 was a good year. I mean, you know, I'm sure it was. All we have in our documents was Minefriend. We don't have anything else to look at. That's all we have. Play Wonderwall. After all, you're my Wonderwall. Games create. Ooh. Games create. Ooh, rules and announcement, releases and whips. Game design board, feedback, and help. Off topic. Thank you for 800 members. July 10th. I can't open some posts. Make money fast. We want... Hello, poor person. Good start. I am a poor person. Hello. You want to make money and change your life? Of course you do. Developing games is easy. Making money from them is even easier with my help. Winston H. Richmond. John Money himself. I can show you how. All you have to do is go to my website below and sign up for my masterclass. Prices are the low price of $295.98. What a steal. Click here to find out more. Best regards, Winston H. Richmond. Absolutely, you got me. Hi, Freezy. Hi. Do not exclamation mark poor. People don't need to know how I live, okay? This domain has been seized. European Bureau of Fraudulent Investigation. Well, we tried. All right, let's. Oh, well. And here I thought I was finally going to be lifted out of destitution. I guess not. I can't open some posts. Hello, I want to leave some old posts, but a lot of links don't work. Does anybody know the reason? The server's caught fire. 80% of the posts on the site got deleted. Yeah, fire. As if. I bet the admin just forgot to pay the server cost. Secret info while the post got deleted. The admins are lying to you. Send me a message if you want to know the truth. Super Dev. All right, I want to send this man a message. Bite Bard Blake. Hold on. Thank you for Tilly. Malfin fell for the free armor trimming scans on RuneScape. I just thought it was gonna look really cool. He said he could do it. Okay, listen, my rune plate, it was just not as good looking. All the RuneScape girls, they didn't want to hang out with me. Okay, you know who? Nobody wants to hang out with a trimless loser like me. Ooh, Quinn Win friend request. We made a friend. We need a Tilly. We'll need several Tillys. All right. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, dude. Hey. Oh, what the? I can't write penis. Hey, who are you? Armor scamming doesn't work. Promising RuneScape G. I had a RuneScape GF back in the day. You know. Oh, I'm Quinn. I saw you online in the forum and decided to add you. Wow, chat, we're making a friend. Isn't this great? Maybe this guy will watch the stream. You want to play a game with me? Cool. Let's touch tips. No? I guess that sounds creepy. I guess the Saw movies haven't come out yet. So this guy's new. No, not in a creepy way. Okay, so you do want to touch tips. Just like I don't really have any online friends. Lamau loser, you suck so bad, and I get why no one is your friend. See, this is not a very accurate representation of online communication, but I feel like they should have asked for my input. Fucked up? Well, listen, some guy shows up in your chat room and is just like, hey man, I want to play a game. You know? I found this website with an alpha test for some shooter game. They stopped development on the game, but This is insane. This is the future of the internet, right, baby? Download link is still up so we can play it. I love shooting civilians. I work at Raytheon and they pay me 100K a year. This is how you were breathing. Yeah, he showed me, he just breathed at me. And I was like, okay, I guess this guy's here now. What, Ina? All right, okay, all right. Me, fake and unimmersive, not... All right, we're not going to do that then. It's like a capture the flag game. I love flags. I think that America's is cool. You will bonk me into oblivion? Okay, all right. I won't get banned. Okay, I'll be good. I'll behave. Rocky and wet? What do you mean? What did he... Ooh, here's... Click. I'm not even going to wait for this motherfucker to finish topping. I'm clicking. Download CTF v.0431 in dev. Inuit Games Ltd. Thank you for Bippy. Thank you for Sippy. I'll take a Sippy. Thank you for Sippy. Thank you for Sippy. Humid with the breath of friendship. The hot, wet air of camaraderie. I walk up behind you and I exhale wetly in your ear. And that's how you know that we're going to be pals for life. We're extracting. I love to extract. That's like one of my favorite things to do. I like to reach in and pull things out of other things. Matryoshka dolls are like the best thing ever invented. We don't look at the readme. We just play. Room list, create room. Back, create room. Set room name. It's gonna be twitch.tv/ no, it's gonna be Latina BBW heart. There we go. Perfect. Room size, max players 9. We're gonna have 9 players. Set map. Try to create a lobby for all my friends. Hell yeah. CTF Gorge. Start room. Be eternal friends. You're brave enough to come back within arm's reach. Exact. You know, listen, I don't have any fear. Oh, we've got to shoot him up. Oh! I'm not afraid of fucking anybody. I got the power of God on my side. Smith & Wesson, baby. There's room for BBW, so it's got to be a big one, exactly. Hi, Ice Lasers. Hi. All right, I got to blast the fuck out of somebody. Surely there's going to be people who are online. Surely someone will be online to play with me. Surely. Smile. Surely someone's online, right? Can we jump? We can't jump. Can we jump into the... We can probably walk off into the abyss. This looks like a fun map. This does look like... I guess it's meant to take after, like, the early Halo maps, no? Where's your flag? So this is what Trent Reznor meant by big man with a gun? Exactly. Death Grips is online? Hell yeah. I feel like Death Grips would love to play this game. Can I shoot somebody? I have the flag. Wow. Those Latina BBWs are on their way. Can you imagine if I turn around and it's just a big chunky like Hispanic woman just running at me with a fucking auto rifle? I think I would probably pee myself. This game is kind of spooky, actually. I will say this is kind of spooky. Do I use 7TV? I believe so. We should have wide we should have wide Chinese baby mouth on, I think. I don't think I can read that out loud. But know that I saw it, Freezy. Thank you for wide Chinese baby font. Can you search man I love elves? I think Ty Misi can do that. Ty, do you think you can do that for me? We did it! Oh, nice. We've got another player. I can't wait to grass them. And then delete this message. Hey, man. Square up. I will blow your fucking brains out. Uh-oh. Broken record, shoot the record player. I will keep shooting you, man. I'm not afraid. I am kind of freaked out. I am kind of freaked out, actually. Oh, it's like a gramophone. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta make sure we double tap, okay? What is that? What is that emote? Okay, well, nobody's gonna play any fucking music while I'm around. All right, let me look at this. What is this? What is this? Something went wrong. I can't see it. What is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can add this one. Yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I do like elves, you know. No, what do you mean no? It's a good one. Listen, you know, I like Frieren. I like my elf. Frieren, my beautiful elf babe. Can I kill myself? No, it doesn't let me die. All right, well. I will say this is you're unable to. I added it. Don't worry. I think Frieren's a great show. I loved Frieren. I cried. I cried big wet baby tears when I watched that one. Hey man, I'm not afraid of you. I will blow your fucking head off. I will blow you to fucking pieces. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me. I will shoot you. You can be an amorphous glowing light. I will still blow your fucking dome off. All right, man, whatever. What happens in Frieren? Yeah, that doesn't happen in Frieren. That might be a little bit of an edit. That might be not an original piece of material from the show. You know, I don't know. That record player got what was fucking coming to it. I will obliterate you. I will blast you to 80 gajillion pieces. Yeah, that's right. This is actually really spooky. I'm actually kind of freaking out. You know how I was saying earlier how I'm not afraid when I get a gun in horror games? Maybe I wasn't entirely truthful with everybody. Maybe I wasn't being entirely truthful. I don't know. Maybe I'm still experiencing a little bit of stress right now. Who knows? I mean, if there's like a fat Latina who wants to come play the game with me, I think then maybe. Hello? Oh, I'm frozen. Am I gonna get jump scared? Shoot this man. Shoot this man. Shoot but you shoot this. Okay. All right. That's not fair. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Millennial Fear be like, no friends on Discord. I have friends on Discord. Okay, that's okay. Now, okay. Now that they showed me a figure, I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Is there audio or is it quiet? Ooh, there should be audio. There should be audio. Are you guys not hearing the audio? Oh, there's been audio the whole time. You guys should have said something. Honestly, was not sure. Just sure it was really quiet. No, there was audio the whole time. Come on, please. Okay, all right. See, now that I know that it's some dude walking around, I don't have a problem. Now I'm fearless. Ignore the fact that I'm sweating. You just assume it's by design. Thought it was an aesthetic choice. It would be a good choice. The lack of sound would be a good choice. I didn't like how it forced me to turn around and look. Hey, you stop that. You stop that. You stop that. I will blow your head off. Whatever, man. Herobrine got in my game. You need to not. That's not true. Application ran out of memory, but I remember perfectly. Hi, Gob. Hi, Gob. Hello, hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi, Gobcubus. Hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you have fun with Batman? With Batman Returns, Batman Begins, Batman Finishes, Batman, I don't know, Busts, I don't know, what do you call it? Did you have fun with your Batman game? Mouth stuck! Mouth stuck! Door stuck! Yeah, you're a genuine dick sucker! They gave my sister a pamphlet signed for text updates, but it's in Spanish. Both white, all your family's a Hispanic one, didn't know what to do because she didn't know Spanish. The nurse called someone and said, can we give the white people the English card from now on? That's crazy. Yeah, also, hi, we're playing some kind of video game. The game has been temporarily suspended due to personal bereavement affecting our team. Okay, feedback form is closed. Incorrect string format. I know what a string looks like, and it doesn't have words on it. You know? We're playing on the fentanyl PC. This sentimental. Hashtag fentamental. Fentiment. Okay, man, I get it. I get it, man. Okay, cool. Alright, man. Don't make me do the fentline. I will do the fentline. Thank you for the Mpreg freezing. No! Sigil overflow. Attempting to recalibrate. Tips me over, don't tip me. Don't fent tip me, okay? MC93. Man. Oh no, Mickey Noon. You're pregnant, you're swollen with child, you're barefoot in my kitchen. Oh, fucked up. See, fentanyl core. I'm not even making a joke. It's called the fentanyl core. Fentanyl basic. You know, memory test. We got that memory. Memory runs a dual channel, detecting fentanyl drivers. You're hungry? Well, okay. You're the beautiful pregnant woman in the kitchen. Make something. Master fentanyl. Sub, none. I don't know. Omo was just here yesterday. We had plenty of sub. Once again, you can't mpreg. There's a time limit. What does that say? No players online. Cool. What the? You feed me? Okay, fine. Whatever, man. Okay, how about this? Fentnation. Oh, sentinel. Oh, sentimental. Sentimental. I get it. Sentimental. Okay, maybe that's for someone else. Sentimental. John Sentiment. Log on to John's desktop for the first time. Okay, all right. Hi, Salad Frest. I love Brighter Mouthful on my computer. Smile. I love Salad Frest on my computer. Hello, hi. Salad Frest, we were talking about taxidermying human beings when they died. Would you want us to taxidermy you? Would you want us to do that? I would do that for you. I would put you up in my front yard. Mindfriend high score. Let's see. 0 seconds. Seconds. Wow. Lol. There we go. All right. Who do we got? We got some. It's very sweet. They do this frequently to dogs. I don't know why we don't do it to people. I mean, like, there's the whole, like, respect human remains stuff, but I feel like there are certain people that we should taxidermy. The reason a lot of people get dogs is so they can taxidermy them. Now, I don't think that's true. I think that might be incorrect. Mummification? It's generally illegal to own human remains. Okay, well, what if I'm just borrowing them forever? Oh! That's a lot of fucking mines here, dog. Well, it's fine, because I got the high score. It's fine. I got the high score. See? 0 seconds. Lamau. Lol. To do. Fix geometry missing protocol. Schedule me design CTF forest. CTF. Post update on progress since alpha. CTF. Pinor. Nice. All right. Who doesn't love cracking open a cold one? I don't think mummies are cold. They're warm. Why we're on the taxidermy thing again? Because I was thinking of Salad Frest, and he's like a pool toy, and like a pool toy is like an inflatable you fill with air, and a taxidermy is like an inflatable you fill with stuffing. Putting you in the aquamation machine. Mods, aquamate this chatter. Grave digging human remains for witch spells. Yeah, that's true. That happened. Inflatable you fill with ashes. Finally. Soul transfer. Soul transfer notes. You know what? We're just gonna soul transfer. Let's just soul transfer. Let's just click soul transfer. Sources. Grave 1 and Grave 2 generate. Pentacoin. It's what is this? Connecting to Pentastar Sigil server? What's happening? Surely this will not cause me any problems. Ooh, empty host. Nice. Okay. Can I make another one? Can I just make like 80 million of these things? A U-themed urn? I think that would be great. That's ooh, another one. I can't have this one? What the fuck? Infuse. Vessel. Okay, whatever. Computer hardware, just metal with dark sigils carved into it? Yeah, and we shock it with lightning to make it do our bidding. Notepad. Go to Twitch. Twitch.tv/brighter Malphon and click follow and subscribe. Wow. Save file as do this or perish. Do this or weep. Or we. Do this, yay. There we go. All right, who up infusing their vessel? Anybody vessel fusing? Anybody infusing their vessel? I'm straight up vesseling my shit right now. I'm straight up infusing on my shit, man. I got infusions on my shit. I'm straight up filling my urn with vessels. You know, thank you for gifting a sub to Malphon. I want that name. I think that account is in use, so I can't use it yet, but I want it. I want it so bad. Mine friend data. Mine's 20. 1, duh. No, 0, duh. Alpha feedback. Navigation's confusing. Jumping. More variety in Gorge. True. Alright, let's do mine friend again. Gifting a sub to my art. Wider Malphon is open. Forrest, we can't be doing that no more. We can't be doing that. Who can I chat with? But you get vacant accounts? Yeah, I think I have to ask. Anut, Sabine, Marco B, Quinn, Win, Winston from Overwatch, add friends, Obama. Yeah. Okay. How about Gargura? All right. Okay. Now we're cooking. How about Obama? How about Satan? God, capital G. Dude, go for your Oshi. Aw, Koseki, Biju. Okay. L:Q. All right, now we just have to wait. Deleted user. Who's deleted user? Is that you, Koseki Biju? Man. All right, Winston, what do you got to say, dog? What's going on? This is Winston H. Money. This is John Money. Hey, it's Winston H. Richmond from homestownrichmond.org. Can you shout out Weeboo? Please. She has a Twitch account. Please follow her. Please follow my beautiful baby, my love, my most beloved, my most wonderful. She put out a new song, too. She's so cute. I love her so much. Please shout out Koseki Biju. Please. I played your game, and I'm beyond impressed. And its engine is miles ahead of the competition. Thanks. We use human souls for it. 3D graphics. I mean, wow. Just wow. Let's sit down sometime and talk in the future. Talk about working together. I'm available this Friday. I'm available this Friday. I'm also available this Friday. Hey, John, just checking back in with you. Maybe you listened to my last message. We'd love to talk about what we can do for each other. Hey, John, I'll be out of the office for the foreseeable future. Some government issues. For some reason, they're convinced I'm evading taxes. Lol. What do you have to say, Quinn? Let's see. Hey, I just say I really like the alpha test of the game. Glad to hear that. If you discover any bugs, feel free to let me know. Hey, John, how's the development of the game going? Hey, John, me and some other people playing the alpha version, loving it. Can't wait for another official playtest. That's fucked up, man. All right, can we talk to Marco B? Alpha test. Blah blah blah. Can you imagine if I just got a follow from Kaseki Biju? I think I'd pee myself. Stop doing it. You should do 3D graphics. Did we just make a deal with the devil? Did we like sacrifice all the souls of people online to like make a 3D game? We're stuck in development hell. No, no, please. Any plans for release? Not sure. We getting back good feedback from the alpha. Just to put that to good use. You just want to play with. Okay. Anuit Sabine. This was apparently. I think this is our connection to the devil. Any progress on the no clip bug? It's probably hard to replicate. And record a video, just move all their stuff, you can't replicate it. Concept art for the forest map, designers, thank you. Okay. Okay. To do. Oh yeah, CTFP North. What is soul transfer? Soul transfer notes. Oh god, I don't have the time to read all this. Extracted application are unstable at best. What is this? Managed to stabilize combined games, no more crashing. Adding fusing tab to streamline scissor reinforcement. Own possible for my own game. Okay, so we'd something to do with the devil. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't think this is how computers. Join game. Nobody's playing. Okay. Create game. Server name, BBW Latina House. Password, Fat Chicks. Number of players, 16. Map, Gorge. There we go. All right. Surely this will work. Surely this will work this time, right? Surely there won't be some kind of, oh, this is cool. Oh, they have you can do bullet holes. I guess, I imagine they didn't have these kinds of games back then, right? When did 3D games first come out? Did they not, like, okay. When did games like these first start developing? Was it like the early 2000s they first made the 3D games? I don't know. I thought they had like, I know they had like Pong and like Super Nintendo shit. Leftover jambalaya, air fried popcorn, chicken with rice, or ham sandwich. Ooh, jambalaya is pretty good. I haven't had jambalaya in like 80 gajillion years. Waiting for players, red versus blue. I don't need to wait for players. I'm just simply the best. I'm going to get the flag. I'm going to be number one. Quake was released in 96. And that was a 3D game, right? Quake was 3D? What? Give me the flag. Nobody wants to come join me on BBW Latina House? Pong was the 90s. They didn't have a 3D game till the 2010s. Oh. I don't think that's true. I feel like I'm a pretty gullible guy, but I don't think that's true. Oh, we can jump. I was released during the bite of 87. I don't think that's true. Can we run? Ooh, we can run too. We must have been like selling our soul to the devil to make this game. That's for sure. Ooh. What happens if we go into the abyss? Nice. Ooh, it spits us right back out. Okay. Surely something will happen here. What if we do it again? Straight up fuck a abuela. That's good for you, man. I'm glad. Let's do some parkour. Fuck. Your Tia is not safe. I don't have one of those, so you're good hunting. Good hunting. Duke Nukem came out early to mid-90s because it's an early 3D game. Okay, so this is not like out of the timeline, I guess. You know. Please let me up. Oh, let me up there. Let me up. John Carmack Simulator. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I want to climb. I want to parkour. How do I get up here? Slapping my ass before I go hunt obese women. Yeah, man. Good luck, dog. I believe in you. I trust you. Huh? Oh, come on. I made that one. Disagree. All right, well, quit. Okay, well, we didn't get anything from this. What is Project Pull Enterprise? What is this? Welcome back, John Dev. What was it? What was it? It was, sympathetic? No, it wasn't sympathetic. It was something else. What was the word? You win the meal vote? Hell yeah. Jambalayas Peem. Up easy once up is I want to go up. Pick me up. I want to go up. Pick me up. I want to go up. Out here keeping my dinner safe. Hell yeah, brother. What it was? Well, it wasn't sympathetic. What was the word that they used? It was sentimental. Sentimental. No. John Dev. How about we do video game? Whatever, man. Okay, fine. This kind of reminds me of what was that game that we played? Home Safety Hotline. Bookmarks. JohnMullardWorldBlogs.com. I'm setting up this blog to post updates about my work. Expect mostly in-progress screenshots and ramblings on games I'm working on. For the probably few who ran into this blog and don't know we have a little introduction, I'm John. During the day, I'm a student, but at night I work on little hobby game projects. I'm doing this for about half a year now, so my game design skills are not great yet. Luckily, my studies, home safety is great. Did you play the Winter? I did. We played it during Christmas, last Christmas. Christmas is coming soon. I'm going to open up the Christmas posting channel eventually, and we'll do some Christmas games. It'll be fun. I love Christmas. I'm so excited. I have to figure out if I'm doing a Christmas thing with you guys or if I'm like, I have to spend it with like real people. Because last year I didn't spend Christmas with real people, and I got in trouble with a couple people. Even though I had a lot of fun with you guys, I got in trouble with some other people. So I might have to not be here for that. Studies are helping with the coding part a bit. I saw a lot of people starting blogs, this type of thing, so here's mine. I'll probably update sporadically when I'm cooking up a game, so please bookmark this blog and give it a look every now and then. Speak soon. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Dungeon Bladder. Dungeon Blade. Took a bit longer to finish this one. Lots of bugs. Click below to download the game. Ooh. We are downloading a game. Dungeon Blade. You see your people? Yeah, I'll probably have to go do that. But I might be able to do something for New Year's. Flee from your flesh form and become digital. I'd love to. I hate having to operate a flesh suit sometimes, you know? But, you know, I'll probably be here for New Year's and we'll ring in the new year like we did last year. That was a ton of fun. Maybe we should spend Christmas with flesh folk? Yeah. I got really scolded. They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. That's nice. You must escape. I mean, what I can make, you know, what if we find an elf? Gonna be on your own for Christmas. You're just on a cruise that week. It'll be B-Day Cruise's friend. That's our actual B-Day. Ooh. How do I, ooh, okay. So we can maul. We can carve. We can brutalize. Ooh, is there an altar? Can we sacrifice, like, souls? Ooh. I broke the lantern. Whoopsies. Brighter trapped fawn? That's not what they call me. I'm not trapped. Ooh, ooh. Some kind of evil sorcerer. What is this barrel? Can we shout out barrel, please? Range. Nice. Our sword is even longer. More dungeon crawlers play than a Goomy. That's painful. Little mouth pings of all my IRLs, bring them on stream so you give them weird looks. So we talk about using Flex Seal to smooth out your ball sack wrinkles. Well, the fun thing is that I don't have wrinkles on my ball sack already. You know, that's like a normal part of twink physiology, right? Is no twink has wrinkles on his ball sack. That's just a fact, right? You know, this is true. No one has unwrinkled balls. Well, okay, listen, man. Moderators, wrinkle that chatter's balls. Moderators, wrinkle that chatter's balls. Never do streams of actual holidays. Keeping out my lowest. I'm a family guy. Oh, PETA, get off of Twitch, PETA. You gotta spend time with your family, PETA. Talks about these topics in front of his family. Smile. I'm a good boy. IRL, I'm a good boy, okay? I'm like really professional at work. Ow, they slapped me. My balls are smooth, sending me a pic. Do not send me your balls. Damage, hell yeah. Do not send me your balls, Twitch chatter. Shut up, Lois, I just got gifted... Hey, Lois, check it out. I got gifted subs. What if I... Oh, Skrellington! Ooh. I'm backed into the corner. We can't get backed into the corner, chat. Ooh. This feels like a game Germa would play. This feels like a Germa game. I don't know, man. This feels like a real game Germa would play. I don't really talk about much in front of like flesh relatives, I guess. Peter, it's Christmas. Meg is home from failing college. You know, hey Lois, check it out. I'm killing this bat. Don't hit me. Oh, I died. This shit looks like a First Flower game. Oh, that's true. First Flower would play this. I die. That's fucked up, man. Alright, well that was Dungeon Blade. Control, space attack. Let's see. Space. J. Mullard. Okay. Resources. Levels. Level unused. Okay. Pictures. My scans. Sarah. We got Da Moon. What a horrible night to have occur. Spending time with my flesh family isn't the social experience I crave. Exactly what's important to them. Yeah, I just, you know, I also just don't have that many people in general in the flesh. So it's kind of, I suppose I understand why they want me to spend time with them, because, like, they're kind of worried that I'm gonna, like, rot away in my apartment. So they're like, yeah, you should maybe, like, come out and visit, you know, so you don't, so you don't just see people at work, right? Yay! Oh, whoops, I forgot about this one. Downloads, Dungeon Blade. Oh, okay, this is just Dungeon Blade. Clock game. Finished this game last year, not far off. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, we'll play clock game. We'll play clock game. Try to make them laugh without saying horrible shit. My social batteries in real life are so, like, minute, you know? Like, I can't, like, I can't do things IRL for longer than, like, a couple hours without needing to, like, lie down for the rest of the day. It's time for a coworker Christmas. I don't think so. Look at the time. Win back the hours by racing the hour hand. Swing the pendulum back and forth to make the minute hand tick. Can you make it to midnight? Cock game. Every game's a cock game if you play it with your penis out. How do I do this? What am I doing? Huh? What? I don't understand how this works. I'm looking at the time. What am I supposed to do? What? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Gen X when analog clock. I don't know anything about what's happening here. What is this? Am I doing this right? No one wins against time. Stop, don't say that. That's really stressful. Is this gonna turn back Twink Death? Is this what Germa does to make sure he never looks old? Oh my god. Did we win? Are we gonna just +2? Alright, yeah, Can-Man, that was pretty good. Are we... should I play this the whole way through? I guess. I don't know. I like this. These kinds of games are interesting, but I didn't realize that it was gonna be like it's very like, it almost feels like text based. Do you need to look at the computer time? No, I think the point is that I have to like get to midnight before the other hand on the clock does, right? I think that's how it works. And I think we're going to have to go a whole way around the clock, right? Okay. I think I understand. This is like, I thought this was going to be more of like I thought this was going to be the entire game was going to be like the first section where we're like wandering around like in a couple like abandoned levels and stuff like that. I didn't realize it was going to be like a browser kind of game. It's interesting. It's interesting, but it's very it's not really what I was looking for tonight, if I can be completely honest with you guys. Right? Like, this is not what I was really looking forward to doing. I was hoping it, like, I was originally going to play Doom, or I was originally going to play Post-Trauma, which we're still going to do eventually. But original version was just the shooting game section. Oh, was it really? I didn't even know that there was. The original game was just the first section, lasted 15 minutes. Well, I mean, that's just a demo, right? Like, but that's what I was hoping for. You like browser style games? I think they're cool, but they're just like, I think I'm too ADHD. I think I need to, my need to stim is too powerful. Oh, we didn't win. We didn't win. Okay, we got to 6. We got to 6 o'clock. All right, well, I'm done. Post-trauma is what my therapist calls everything after 2024. Post-trauma is what I call when I go online and I see things written by idiots. Big news. Our shooter game does not a capture the flag game as public alpha. Uses blog much these days. Oh, this is our blog. Pausing development. 1974? Wait, 1951? 1960? What? Was this 1961? I think this is... Really? That's crazy. It comes with a heavy heart to say the development on the game is temporarily suspended. Stopping posting on this blog and locking the email. I just need someone to process all this. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Okay. What are my other bookmarks? Game create. Rules and announcements. Signal open. Post disappearing. Big chunk of posts have disappeared. Okay. Location where our server was hosted caught fire. This caused many posts to disappear. Still visible, can't be opened. Lingering after effect. It's conspiracy theory. You think a fire could do that? Wake up. A fire doesn't choose what it destroys, it just destroys. Jason, also known as Super Dev, warned for spreading misinformation. 1984. Twitch chat. Fucked up. Rules. Yeah, whatever. I want to look at this one. Oh, I guess these are like the ones destroyed by the fire, I guess. 20 Summer Days. New release. Semulan Luminol. Find Love, Survive Summer. New translation from original Korean release. Finally, a dating sim on the... Ooh, let's play a dating sim, chat. I hope you're in it. I'd love to date you, chat. I hope you're here in it. Let's see. Back with your food, trying to steal a medical scooter one hand is not easy. Be careful. Don't crash. Don't flip over in like a sick, crazy crash and like have like a really cool FX explosion sound, you know, and make us all worried. You're being punished for your crimes playing dungeon crawlers and VNs all in one stream. This is the Agumi experience. I'm basically... oh, I need to crack it. Read me. Unzip, run keygen, generate a serial key, run game enter key. Okay. Even at my lowest, I'm a... Yeah, you deserve that. Let's generate. 556 079 08 556 879 015. Whoops. What was it? What was it? I lost it. 556 879 015. Let's see. 556 871 015. Whoops. Wrong. 5. Thank you. Thank you, FizzBuzz. Thank you. Agumi can't navigate her PC this well. Agumi uses Linux, and which is more than what I can do. Fizba's kind of crazy with numbers. Did I greet you, Fizbuzz? Hi, Fizbuzz. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. 556 879 510. That's not it either. 556 879 015. Not so good with numbers are you? 69, 420, 69. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just told you, Agumi. Incredible. Press spacebar to advance dialogue. 2nd of August, 1989. Kyung Lee University. Throw me some numbers. Give me throw chat. Type your favorite number in chat. Chat if you love numbers, if you think that the number, if you think like the number like, I don't know, 33 or the number like 24 is like particularly sexy to you, you can type it. You can type a conventionally sexually attractive number. That's fine. Smile. No need to post age in chat. Oh, Ina. Grandma Ina. 7? Hell yeah, dude. 7's a lucky number. They put it on. It's too sexy. What's the password? Oral cum shot. Classic password. Fucking blasting ropes, 19 was your lucky number as a kid. My lucky number was 9, and it still is. Google, that's not a number. That's some kind of word you've typed at me. Oh, he's so handsome. I can't not fuck this guy. Why did I think it was my third eye is opening? You understand 6'7"? Oh, I still don't get it. Made a math joke, bro. You don't get it? Well, you know what? Fizzbuzz, understand that joke for me. Twitch chat, I command you to understand that joke for me. Well, I didn't think it was a good idea to sign up for the summer program. My name is Park Jin Ho, 23 years old. I'm a master's student in the true sense of the word. Thank you, Fizzbuzz. Thank you. I don't remember the last time I didn't have to attend some lecture or study for some exam. It's because 7, 8, 9? I thought it was because 7 was like a registered sex offender or something. Wasn't that the joke? His music's kind of groovy. Banger alert. Holy moly. Next summer, I should just focus on myself. Spend some quality time doing nothing for a change. Hakumi Terry 0, everything starts and everything returns to it. Very true. Based 0? What? What do you mean, what the fuck? This song is cool. This song is good. For a might find a mysterious transfer student to fall in love with. True. I bet she's gonna have like pink hair. It's gonna be great. My dad would gamble on horse races. He would bet first being 5, second being 7 because of your birthday. That's cute if it didn't have to do with horse race betting. I mean, like, I feel, did he gamble away your childhood home or something? Like, I don't know. Okay, these are worries for later. Let's just try and sit through this class first. Mr. Park, stop daydreaming, pay attention. Ow! Use the arrow keys to move the story radical. When the radical becomes yellow, use a spacebar to interact with the story element. This music, it kind of grooves. This music, Buddy, you might just be a bad gambler. That's not true. I've never lost. It's pretty misty out. It'll probably rain there. I guess it's still this season. I like how this guy is like clenched fists. This dude right here is working so hard to not shit himself. This dude is white knuckle clenching his fist, just like, please, man, I just got to make it through this class. I'm gonna shit myself right now. Please. All right, let's talk to this guy. I think this guy's dozing off. Mr. Song is going over the same chapter we did last week. I think nobody has the courage to tell him. Not even to a girl? I mean, hey, you win some, you lose some. I'm so sleepy. I shouldn't have gotten that dorm room. It's always so loud there at night. At least it's nice and quiet here. Maybe I can just close my eyes for a little bit. Is this when the Grim Reaper shows up and, like, steals our soul? Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, beautiful female woman. Whoa. I think your class ended an hour ago, silly. Shoot, did I just sleep through the whole class? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading out. If you like to hang out in empty classrooms, that's your business. Who Who was that? I don't think she's in my class. She's kind of cute. You must have sex in 100 days or you die. Shinzo Abe. The ghost of Shinzo Abe. Is that you? Are you in my chat, Shinzo Abe? Shinzo, type impregnation if that's you. Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. She winks at me and calls me silly. I mean, that's all a guy needs, right? Wink. Aren't you? Tee, you're so silly, my friend. Winks at you. You're so silly. Wow. Thank you for pregnancy. I think you head up before I start training. See, you truly have inherited the breeder spirit of Japan. You know, the great rising boner. You know, that Shinzo Abe believed in. Shinzo power. All right. Kyungli University entrance, 5 p.m. The cicadas drown out the sound of the road behind you. Stepping out from the air-conditioned building, you are hit with a sweltering humidity. Luckily, the lawn in front of the entrance makes way for a small breeze. Damn, it's harder than I thought. Can't wait to get home and take a shower. I wonder who that girl was. Seems like she already left. She must have been in a hurry. It's a payphone. Make a call. Mushy mushy. Call who? Call mom. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, this is the Park household. Hey, Mom, it's me. So now you call me? I don't hear anything from you all summer. Now you call me? Sorry, Mom, I've been busy with the summer program. And are you studying hard? Don't go wasting your time on drinking. Listen, Mom, if I was drinking, I would not call you. I'm sorry. I'm not drinking, Mom. I'm just calling to say hi. You just called to say hi? You should be studying. Are you eating enough? You're not eating enough, are you? Okay, bye, Mom. I'll call you later. I have to go to class. Thank you for Tilly, Michael Noon. Thank you for Tilly. Beep. Can we call Tilly on this thing? A group of students are chatting in the shade. Oh, it's my buddy Sojun. Hey, Jinho, what are you doing on campus? Missed school too much during your break? I could ask you the same thing. I took up a summer job at a coffee shop near campus. It's not too bad a pay, actually. I could really use a summer job, but I don't have one. My mom forced me into this summer program for extra credit. Thank you for Tilly Execution. Thank you for Tilly Death Squad. You know, Coca-Cola sponsored Tilly Death Squad in South America. Smile. If you ever get a break from studying tonight, we're all hanging out at my place. You should come over. Oh, maybe I will. All right, I'm getting bored. Join the student council, become part of history at Kyungli. University wants you to do their work for them. Head for your dorm, yes. So tired that nap didn't help at all. I should probably get some coffee. All right, I'm done playing this. Okay. 10 minutes of a dating sim got me snoring. I am not a visual novel, Chad. I'm sorry. Tillyford Grimes, hello? Please refrain from having coffee-based discussions on this post. What are you, my fucking mom? I think it doesn't work. Lol, bad crack. I don't download this trash. Lol, got him. Thank you for Tilly. Thank you for Tilly. Fishing with Knives 2. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Thank you for Tilly Birth Program. Thank you for massive Tilly population explosion. We are going to be playing Fishing with Knives 2. Thank you for thinning out the Tilly herd. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fishing with Knives. How to play Fishing with Knives. I can't believe you opened this. Simple game, just play. If you're less, here you go. Control, arrow keys, move, space to stab. Listen, Tilly is an infinitely reproducing beast. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Now this is gaming! Ultimate world of gaming! Hell yeah! Now we're talking! Now we're cooking! Oh baby! This is what the American mind wants. This is I'm sorry I ever doubted you, John Dev, John Explosions. Oh, there's a big thing down there. Is this AAA? It may as well be. Thank you for Mass Tilly. It doesn't look much different from spearfishing. Yeah, but you get a cool knife and you like stab crazy style. All right, we need one more. We need one more. Oh, we get the gun. We get the gun. Nice. Okay, okay. And then we need the scuba tank. We need the scuba tank after this. All right. This is content. This is what I've always wanted. Okay. We've got more air. We can breathe. We can go down into the depths soon. Ooh, even bigger fish down there. Okay. What do we need? 200? I think you guys are having a little too much fun with Tilly. Oh, there's Big Tilly, Mega Tilly, Giga Tilly. There she is. All right, what do we want? We'll get this thing. All right, I think this is like a pickaxe or something. You guys are just gonna spend all your points on Tilly. I like how nobody's saying anything either. It's completely dead silent. We can go down to the depths. We go down to the dark, icy pits of hell. What is this? 500? Okay. This is honestly a really good game. I feel like the gaming industry has lost its way. You know, oh, hold on. Let me it's 2 a.m. Yeah, and and this is what this is how you should be spending your 2 a.m. Here, we'll have real Tilly up here. Say hi to Tilly. Say hi to Tilly. Let's see. What do we need? 3. Oh, do we have enough for the gun? We need 500. Goodbye, Tilly Prime. Goodbye. Goodbye. See, I like this is the shit that Gabe Newell, you know, believes in. Playing Flash Slop? What do you mean, Slop? This is so good. Oh, we can get like the demon sword. Nice. I like how you don't shoot the gun. You just slap with it. You look back and it's all Tilly. We're Tilly maxing. Yeah, we're Tilly maxing. We're Tilly pilled right now. Is there anything else I can buy here? Okay. This is the first ever quadruple A game. Exactly. This game won Game of the Year 20,000 years in a row. You know, when Gilgamesh first crawled out of the primordial soup and created video games, this is what he gave us. You know, and it's never been beaten, not once. You know, this is actually the Epic of Gilgamesh. If it was, you know, if it was good. Smile. All right. I'm gonna play this for like 20 more minutes. I don't plan on ever stopping. This music is fucking insane. Cinematic Slop couldn't hold a candle to this unfiltered love of games. This is literally the greatest thing I've played in fucking forever. This is so good. I'm having such a good time. Fishing with Knives 2? Man, do you think like I'm a poser because I haven't played Fishing with Knives 1? Do you think like real Fishing with Knives heads are like, man, this just doesn't mean shit compared to like the original? But just a reminder, by the way, you can only have 10 Tillys on screen at once. So if you guys have more than 10, what is this? What is that? We have the demon sword now. I'm glad you guys are having fun, just like me. I love how they explode. They relay their own thing. The first is Slop. Oh, I see. First Fishing with Knives was never released in the US, so it's okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, there is definitely, like, translated fan patches out there that I probably should, like, get my hands on. Just for, like, you know, consistency's sake, right? You know? This music is good. Are we depopulating the ocean yet? We're basically like a Chinese fishing trawler right now. We're both clicking a button. Maximum gameplay between chatter and viewer. Exactly. This is the most interactive stream you guys are gonna see all day. You know? Should blow up when they're banished. I could maybe do that. It'd be like complicated. Apparently, like, save your points to torture me. No, you don't have to torture me. Apparently, there's like 80 million sharks. We are obliterating the population. This is brutal. This is grotesque. We are basically like supplying the entire like Chinese sharp soup like market with this. Ooh, we can get this thing. Ooh, we got them all. Nice. What else do we need? Ooh, we've got all these too. All right, we're maxed out. We're maxed out. Okay. How far down can we go? We're one-shotting sharks. We're crazy. Mercury. We love Mercury. The Germa of VTubing, but less gay. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. All right, listen, man. Like those Chinese cooking videos where they cook endangered species. Exactly. You know, listen. This is. You know, I'm filling a market niche. Okay. How far down can we go? How far down can we go? Hello, shark? Comment, but would you want everyone to talk about your butt? Yes. Yes, I would. Tilly World War I is a bloodbath. Yeah, there's an entire, like... There's an entire armed conflict taking place that I was unaware of. Croc Sleuth single-handedly, used sarin gas in the trenches and just murdered everybody. It was brutal. What do you mean one? No Tilly's left. You know, no brothers left. How high? I gotta max out my points. Smiles big and wide at you. Listen, the Tilly population is resilient. They will return. But all that means is that they'll return just long enough to engage themselves in another full-scale global conflict. Tilly hater Victor, you're out of ammo. We've got one last Tilly Patriot in the trenches. One man with his 9mm. You know, one man with his M1911. And then Croc Sleuth is back with the sarin gas. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, it's cruel. Oh, God. I honestly will keep playing this until I max out points. Let's see. Let's see. Where can we go? The man with the blue gun. True. Tilly will return. Oh my God. There was 80 million sharks there. This, honestly, I think what I'm doing now is worse than what you guys are doing at Tilly. You know, back when they made Jaws, they were like, surely the sentiment towards sharks will not get any worse, right? Surely. When is this big fucker gonna show up? Have I killed everything in the ocean now? Stream longer so you can optimize Tilly killing points? No. We will keep streaming. We're probably gonna go for another hour at least. I'm having fun with this game. As you guys can tell. Now I'm having fun. Now this is gaming. Alright, we're probably going to be done in a second though. I wanted to max out, see if 999 was the max. I think this is as far as down we can go. How far? Yeah, I don't think we're going down anymore. Alright, okay. We did it. Fishing with knives. Alright, I'll rate that one 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So let's see, we had, what did we have? We had Dungeon Blade, Clock Game, 20 Summer Days, and Fishing with Knives 2. I think if I had to give a rating, I would say Dungeon Blade, a solid 6 out of 10. Left something to be desired, but it had good bones. You know, I was able to kill evil sorcerers and bats, and I had a big sword. Clock Game, simple, you know, easy to figure out, a little too challenging for me, a little too cerebral for someone like me. You know, it was a little too puzzle oriented, but you know, still enjoyable for what it was. 5 out of 10. 20 Summer Days, VN slop. All right, 0 out of 10. No, you know, 0.5 out of 10. The main character was kind of cute, and I was able to click buttons. So 0.5 out of 10 for 20 Summer Days, VN trash. Now, Fishing with Knives 2, Game of the Year, quadruple, pentuple, sextuple, octuple, non-nuple, non-uple A experience, okay? Exactly, Freezy. 10 out of 10, can't be beaten. Fishing with Knives 2, go support the developer if you liked what you saw. Buy it yourself on, download it yourself on Game Create, Ultimate Game Developer Forum. Jason1 Super Dev, you did it again. You did it again. Fishing with Knives 1, even though if there wasn't an English translation, it was still great. Fishing with Knives 2, we thought you couldn't do it. We thought you couldn't beat it, right? We were like, man, how are you going to top perfection? And he did it again, you know? Fishing with Knives 3, going to be the most anticipated game of the year when it gets announced, okay? I'm looking forward to it. You know? The Tilly Orphanage is now a Tilly Morgue. Yeah, you guys... Tilly Nation is now a bombed out ruin. Tilly Nation is in dire need of reconstruction here. I would have loved Newgrounds, probably. I never used it. Can we get a shout out for Jason1 Super Dev, please? Can we shout out Jason1, greatest game developer of all time? You know, game developers in chat, you know, you guys could learn something from Jason1 Super Dev. I'll just say that much, you know, like, you know, I love Clonk, but he could, you know, there's a couple things he could learn there, right? The explosions when you kill a fish are a really nice touch. My goodness. Too long, didn't read. I'm busy building my franchise. Thank you for Sippy, Ina. Thank you for Sippy. Thank you for Bip. All right. We got some games. Oh, wow, that was actually... You actually could shout that out. Obama. Nothing for Obama. What the fuck? All right. Project Pull Enterprise. We haven't looked at this one yet. Oh, we can't look at this one because I don't know the password. Settings? I don't know. Oh, this is like the actual... I guess we can log out? I don't know. We can't log on as guest, I guess? Sentimental? I don't know what to do here. I'm not quite sure what's next right now. There's audio player. I don't know. Empty, nothing. Well, we have a soul to transfer. Sources. Game 1, game 2. Remove. Hold on. Infuse. We have all these games. Vessel. How do we... Hold on. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Here, how about we do this? File Explorer. Soul Slop, so true. It's all quiet on the Tilly front. Yeah, I think people ran out of points. I think people ran out of points for Tilly's. Ooh, thank you for the resub, Sigurd. Hi, welcome in. 13 months. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Hello, hello. Mwah. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for short hair. Thank you for shaving me. Thank you for giving me the trim. Here, let me get a little bigger. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for Gigatilly. What if you refund them? I think that you chat has been unusable for a while. Here, let's try like this. Did you you're funding the Second World War? Oh my god, you feel so loved. You should be. I love you tons. I love you so much, Sigurd. Mwah. All right. So we have, there we go. So now let's do some soul transfers. Let's Fishing with Knives and Dungeon Blade. You did not. Thank you, God. It begins again. People were simply waiting. People were just like, you know, now it's gonna be a surprise attack. Okay. We didn't generate anything. Ooh, infuse. We need a blue. We need a blue. So okay, so hold on. What do we have? Oh, we have Mind Friend. What do we need? We have a... thank you for giant deflated emote. Thank you. I'm finally no longer big and rounded and inflated. I'm simply deflated. So we have... What do we need? We have pink here. We have yellow. We have green. We need blue. Let's try these ones. Blue and red, I guess. See what we get. Okay. This is kind of cool. Transfer soul. Oh, I see. Do we need to do 2 blue ones? Ah. We're stealing somebody's soul out of their video game? All right, I'm sure this is fine. Oh, I see. I'm sure this is fine. This surely will not have any lasting consequences. $20 summer knives. Bark. Nina wants to go out. Should I take her? It's okay. I can take her for you. Let me just finish up this part real quick. I don't think mixing Fishing with Knives and the visual novel set in Korea was my greatest idea, but I've made worse choices. I'll take her again. I don't mind. But it's night out. She's really not safe. I'll just go around the park. It'll be fine. Okay, be careful. I'll make us something when you get back. Thanks, honey. I love you. They turned our Kino into a VN. Take Nina out for a walk? Yeah, sure. Why not? We're about to get stabbed to death. We're about to get stabbed to death. Bark. Bark. This is like Lost in Vivo all over again. We're about to... Our Bubby's about to drown in the ocean. Should be okay. Bark. What's wrong, Nina? You see something? Bark, bark. I don't like where this is going, guys. I'm kind of... You're having trouble seeing where you're going. Keep going? Yeah, sure, why not? Not like I have a choice. Bark, bark. 20 summer knives. You hear the still water of the lake. Maybe the... You notice you can't see Nina anymore. Keep going? You can't see anything. I don't think we should keep going. I don't know. I could just close the game, maybe. You decide to keep going, I guess. No! Nina! Nina! No! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the soul of this dog trapped in crystal. Very cool. Very, very peem. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? This war is going to destroy the Malphon economy. That's fine because it means people are going to be spending it less on torturing me. Let's see. What else do we have? Is there like a fifth game we should download? Let's see. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I was worried it was just gonna be like all like text stuff, but this is very fun. This is a good concept. Thank you for Bippy Sippy. Thank you for Sippy Timey. I think this is it though. I think these are the only ones we have. Feedback and help, unless they're in here somewhere. Feedback on my art. Here's my art. Let's see. You're shooting for the stars, kid. You're gonna reach those stars with my help. Check out my post and I'll actually make money. You know. Winston H. Richmond. Ooh, a stretch. Ooh, good idea. Thank you for long hair, Manny. Thank you. Magnet open. Ooh, can we do download cool song? I'd love to download cool song. Hello, Kataru. Hi. Hello. Hi, Kataru. Hi. You would simply not go online. That's probably a good idea because we are like fusing the souls. We combined two video games together and made like a soul gem out of them. We killed somebody's dog and turned them into a soul gem. We have a program on our computer called Soul Transfer. You know, so let's see. We need, I guess we can use Mindfriend, and we can use, what do we need? We have the soul gem. We need this one. We have, you can go there. I think we're missing one, no? We need to do... We have green. We're missing something. Let's try this one. Let's generate an urn. How much suction would you need to produce with your mouth to rip off somebody's fingernails just by sucking a finger? You'd probably need... I don't know. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I mean, you'd need like... You'd need like... You'd probably need like... what's it called? Cool. We got whatever this is. We got Mindfriend plus... Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Look at the time. Look, I'm looking at it, man. What do I... Ooh. We did it. We did it. Smile. Smile. Look at the time. Smile. I guess we'll try this one. Now that we've added the soul of a living animal, you know, put you on the Tilly front line. Get in there, soldier. Yeah, Kataru. I don't understand how this game works. Anybody playing? No. Gorge, server name, fat Chicks. LTD. BBW Nash. Number of players 69. Okay. We added a human soul. Ooh, we're in a match. Okay. Let's see if we 5th of October 1974. CTF Gorge ? PM. That's fine. I feel like ooh, we added like water. Okay. Because we added the blue the blue soul. Okay. Kind of cool. I can't wait to gun somebody down. Ooh, there's fishies out there. Hi, fishies. Oh, what? A thick sheet of glass separating the player and the fish. Look in their eyes. You sense a sigh of relief. The fish? Listen, man. No fish can stand against me. All right? Come here, you bastard. I will not be beaten by some kind of legless, limbless fish freak. Okay? I'm getting in there. The player remembers music. This isn't what they were expecting. If I'm being honest, I'd have liked some music. I didn't do this, of course. There's 3 of us here now. Well, 4 counting you. At least we're up here. Are you talking to me, fish? Who's up there? Get down from there. I'm gonna blow a hole in this fucking salmon. I love how they explode. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. You guys don't mind that I shot all your friends, right? That's fine, right? That's cool, right? A towering structure is sunk into the floor. The player realizes there's an interfering party. Nevertheless, the player marches on towards the blue flag. No, I don't. I know what I'm doing. I'm going up here, dog. I'm going up here. Hell yeah. Out of bounds, baby. Let me in this. Ooh, you guys thought you were safe. You guys thought you could escape me. Absolutely not. Let no fish swim, crawl, fly, or walk while I roam these lands. You see some motherfucker trying to come up on shore and evolve into some kind of biped? Evolve to breathe air? My air? I don't think so. Let no fish walk this world. If me and my trusty revolver have anything to say about it. Where are you? The concrete halls are filled with renewed ambience. A pool of water bridges an unfriendly gap. Feelings sitting with the lakes of friends stir up inside of you. Still, you can't ignore others watching across the lake. Yeah, well, you know what? Fish fear me. BBWs love me. I will let no single fish out of its hell. The ocean is where you belong. Alright. Exterminatus. That's not where the flag goes. What's in here? At last, the player reaches the blue base. This is all wrong. I'll have to talk with the other one. He's hard to talk to. Whatever, man. I'm gonna kill these fish. Fishing with knife much better than fishing with gun. That's true. I feel like fishing with knife, you know, it had the purity of purpose, right? You know, the issue with adding the 3D nature to this game is you muddy the design philosophy. You know, now it's no longer just fishing. It's not fishing with knives. You know, you have to like think about the concept of projectiles, right? You have to aim. You know, there's a whole bunch of unneeded complexity added, you know, by having it being fishing with a gun instead of fishing with knife. I think they jumped the shark. Now, pardon my wordplay, but I think they jumped the shark on this one. Smiles at you so big and wide. I think they jumped the shark here. It's just too much. It's just too much, you know. Nice. We're out of bounds. This doesn't seem very good at all. Huh. Game should have one button? That's true. Huh. Oh. Out of bounds. Swim out of bounds. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Oh, look at this freak. He's got a face. Eat shit, asshole. I'm not afraid of you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh? Huh? What, do you think because you got a human face you can scare me? I got a human face too. Tuning in from bed? Hell yeah. Huh? Huh? You think I'm afraid of you and your big ugly mug? Come on. This game sucks. I can't even kill the weird person fish. You stupid son of a bitch. Whatever, man. I hope you're comfy in bed, Croc Sleuth, and I hope you're I hope you're enjoying the fact that I'm in with some kind of weird eel human that is apparently impervious to bullets. Hey, man. Ah! I'm going back in there, dog. The flag rests on familiar place. Why here, the player wanted? Sorry, I think there's actually no good reason. The other one's just plain messy. We're up to him, the whole map would be underwater by now. We're going back down there, man. I'm not afraid of fucking nobody. I'm not afraid of you. This is what it's like to have hydrophobia, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm fearless. I fear no fish. I mean, it is cool, though. We should try to get to the other side, though, without... Maybe now, because we can't shoot him to death. We'll probably play for another half hour, you know? It's kind of interesting. Very comfy. Good. I'm glad you're comfy cozy. Mwah. Tucks you in, kisses you on the forehead. Mwah. I want to get to that rectangle down there. I do love rectangles. I mean, like, I'm a big pyramid head, you know, like, pardon the reference to Silent Hill, but I do like the pyramids. I think they're classic. You know, the giant humans in the past made them when we were psychic and 12 feet tall and ate, like, megafauna and stuff. Don't chew on me, please. Hey, man. I'm just gonna go check out this rectangle. Don't mind me. Get you a glass of warm milk after tucking you in? Absolutely. Squeezes it fresh from the teat. Squeezes my rippling pectoral muscles and pours you a delicious glass of mouth milk. Smile. Tucks you in. See? It's warm. Another 8 hours? I don't know if we're going to do 8 hours, but we're definitely going to get to this fucking rectangle, if I have anything to say about it. This game is like 3 different... Never mind, you don't want the milk anymore? You wound me. You wound me. There we go. Nice. The player stands over the wooden door, a clock ticking, covered with a familiar cell. Grassy lawns circled by concrete pillars seem only a distant memory now. Open the door? Yeah, why not? Why did he say that? Because he wanted milk. What do you mean? If I'm nothing but giving to the Malfriends. Smile. Ooh, I knocked my phone. Interpreter Ezra, geometry not defined. This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Hey, where's my gun though? Just for curiosity's sake, where's my gun? Just you know. Ooh, just wondering. The spam has finally subsided. Yeah, that's definitely. Ooh. Definitely, the great Tilly conflict has finally ceased tormenting you guys. Hey, man. Opens your door. Nothing personnel. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, there's an easel here. If this is gonna be about like trauma, I'm gonna be annoyed. It's kind of cool though. Oh. I wish I had my gun back, though. That would be kind of peem. I don't really know what to make of it right now. I guess we're just in hell forever. Can we go around? Okay. It's actually all going to be in your head. That's fine, because that's how video games work. They're always in your head, because they're not real. I'm sitting here in front of a black screen hallucinating. You guys aren't real either. You know, I'm sitting in a dark room looking at a black computer screen with my eyes closed, pretending. The doctors say that I do a great job at it. This is what it looks like inside your head. I like how I like your abstract chair choices. Can we sit down? Can we squat? Can we like pop a squat and watch TV? Let's see what's our painting? What's our painting of? 11/8/25. This day must be made a memory for the sacrifice of Tilly and chat points. Ooh. What is this? Let's just walk. Should we just walk into the abyss, I guess? Oh, this is as far as we can go. I mean, I'll always remember, you know, all the Tillys that were murdered at your guys' savage hands. You know, as I hold Tilly Prime gently in my arms, she weeps, thinking of her countrymen, while I pin a medal to her chest. You know, this is cool. This is cool. I just don't know what to do. Can I have like a gun or something? I just don't. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's say exit the game or something. Ooh, that might be a good idea. I don't know. Maybe. That would be kind of lame, though. I feel like exiting the game would be kind of lame. How Wart's Remembrance Day on the 11th? Hell yeah, I can remember stuff all the time. We'll exit the game in a little bit if we can't really make any more progress. I am curious as to how far out we can get. Ooh, is it saying like letters? I wonder. I wonder here. There we go. It's not finished yet, of course. I see what you're saying. It's not that I just don't agree with you. It's just a process, you know? I don't like it when you comment about my work before it's done. How would you feel if I did that with yours? Ha ha ha! We figured it out. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, really. This is what the world looks like on 500 milligrams of Benny. Yeah, you're like our local Benny Maxer. Is this this like, is this the world by Taimisi when he's like cooked up off the Benadryls? Told my boss that once and he called you a slur. That you're taking Benadryl and he called you. You never got that far. Hey, you know. It's okay. You can tell me the truth. You can tell me the truth if you're Benny Maxing. It's okay, really. Don't worry. I have stuff I have to do downstairs. You can have the room. I just don't want to talk about this right now. Just stop helping me for the rest of the day. I love you too, honey. I'll see you later. No, to not judge my work before it was done. Oh, okay. All right. That's totally different then. Okay. Ooh, we got a new room too. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. This is so cool. This is really cool, actually. This is really cool now, actually. If you see the Hat Man, that guy owes me 20 bucks. Listen, man, I'm not here to extract money from the Hat Man, but I'll tell you what, Kataru, for you, I'll try. This is so cool, actually. This is a really cool... You really cut it like that? It's weird, I never noticed. Is it weird that sometimes you feel like a new person to me? No, don't look at me like that. I meant it in a good way. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it tomorrow? I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm meeting with my agent again. Oh, you know, she wanted to go over the details with the retrospective. I added some cold water so you can drink it right away. Don't worry, haha. It's not from the tap, I promise. Are you sure? I can run out and get some. It's fine. Really? Thank you so much. I'll just let it simmer then, for now. Can't take bennies anymore. The shadow people are bullying me when you enter the realm. Maybe because you got those gay-ass little clown shoes, man. Maybe because you got those little, you know, little stupid-ass little clown... I'm sorry, your clown shoes are very cute. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I just want to be cool to the shadow people, you know? I just want to fit in with the shadow people, you know? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have turned on you that way. Yep, there we go. Should be right here. There we go. I'm just saying that I want you to be able to do your thing, and I worry about you taking so much time taking care of me. Hi, Goran. Hi, Goran. Hello. Hi, Butterball. Hello, Leaftails. Hello, Sweethearts. Hello, Jestilins. Hello, Alex Wachia. Hello, hi, you little rat wretch people. Hello, you little beasts. How are you doing, Goran? How is your wicked, awful, little sinful stream that you like to do? You little beast of your that you are. We're playing No One Online or whatever this game is called. It's cool. It's fun so far. It's kind of trippy. We talked about taxidermying human beings. Goran, can I taxidermy you when you die? Do you think that's something you could let me do? I feel like you seem like a woman who would love to be taxidermied. Yes? Perfect. Steppies, thank you for Steppies. For Steppies, we're going to have a dedicated day where we do all the Steppies. So I'll be adding them together. Sinful? Yeah, she's a little... listen, I know. I could smell sin from a mile away. And it smells like girl stink. Smiles at you. Thank you for Steppies. Yes. Just like Grandpa Harley. Exactly. Hello, Squaresy. Hello, hi. Just like Grandpa Harley. We're going to taxidermy you. You're going to love it. We're going to put you on like the roof of the house like a scarecrow, and we're going to have you scare away the ravens. Are you going to make it through a Steppies day? We've already done one. We've done one before. Reminds me of taxidermy grandma. Exactly. I just feel like there's nothing wrong with taxidermying your favorite VTuber. Sounds like torture. Doing Steppies? It's not so bad. Don't worry about you spending so much time taking care of me. It's just I don't want you to be responsible for you giving everything up. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you guys do something fun? I assume you did. If you need to raid and run, no problem. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm twitch.tv/BriderMalphon, the changeling VTuber. I like to play horror games. I like to say horrible, wretched things. And I'm hanging out playing some game. We're probably gonna go for another half hour, and then yeah. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Goran and Butterball. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having fun. You played Neopets. Oh yeah, I did see you guys playing Neopets. I did peep in for a little second. Everyone's an obese blob that fat breathes after climbing a flight of stairs. I did about 45 minutes, almost an hour of cardio of Steppies last time. Goran, I used to play Neopets too. Not like Neopets the second. I don't think they made a second one. I played Neopets also. But I think it was way past when like Neopets were popular. So whenever I played them, it was like everything was like $80 billion for like a glass of like Neo water. Like the economy was fucked, and my pets like starved to death, and they were just like, your pet like hates you, it's starving, it smells like it's been left in the rain for 3 days, and it dunks on you on the basketball court because you don't have any fucking thumbs, you stupid little Neopets player. You know, your digital pet has thumbs and it knows how to cross you up on the court. You know, that shit was crazy, right? That's the world that I lived in. That's how I played Neopets. You never know how embarrassing it is to get slam dunked on by something that looks like a half melted Chia Pet. It sucks. Peem, horrible Neopets era. I mean, it was yeah, 2015 to 2021, something along those lines. Yeah. I don't want to be alone right now. Why don't you understand that? I know you need that. It's just I don't need that right now. How can we be married if you're upstairs and I'm downstairs all the time? I don't mean that literally. You understand that, right? Or is that so hard for you? Are we doing like divorce? Oh, come on. Can we have a horror game that's not like Divorce Simulator? You know, can we have a horror game that's not like we're like spousal like dissatisfaction, like domestic simulator? When almost on stream, we already have domestics. Divorce punk, yeah. Well, I'm tired of divorce core games. Can we not have divorce core games anymore? Horror games used to be good. We gotta go back and play Fishing with Knives 2. That was where it was at. You know, we played a game, Fishing with Knives 2, earlier, where you had a knife and you stabbed fish to death to win. It was very good. Probably the best game of all time. War Horse Simulator. The fun thing about horses back in the day, you know, and I guess still technically a fun fact if you get into a fight on horseback, horses were kind of like the original mechs, right? You know, like you had two dudes like riding on top of a bigger, stronger, more powerful engine, you know, that would bear them into battle, and the horses or the mechs would have no quarrel with each other, but they would be forced to like watch the other one die in vicious combat because like their controller forced them to do it, you know. Hi, Flurple Durple Murple. That's a very good name. Hello, hi. Mwah. How are you doing? It's a very, very good name. That's most horror, though, losing all your life's work in a second to women that fucked your boss, friend, brother, father, or there's Pyramid Head. It's that or it's Pyramid Head. You're either playing Divorce Core or you're playing like Pyramid Head Core. You know, it's true. It's two. It is two. He's two it up with it. A lot of people are very happy to have divorces. Why people act like it's inherently horror. That is true. Divorce is like good for a lot of people, you know? Remember, chat, if you're married and it sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Get a divorce. I'm not a legal counsel, by the way. I'm not. If you're having spousal issues, I don't think you should take your advice from me, Twitch streamer. But if you do get a divorce because of what I've told you tonight, let me know. So then I can keep score at least. Smile. Smiles at you. I do care about your work. It's just, it's so different. I can't really understand what you're doing, you know? You lose half your money. Yeah, see, the trick is to not have any money in the first place. You know, be a broke bitch, you know? Marry up. You know, take her money instead. You know, see, this is my plan. Divorce is the #1 thing that has reduced the death of married men, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Women used to not get divorced. They'd just kill your ass. You know, so if your options are divorce or being poisoned or like, you know, shot in the head in your sleep, by your wife who hates your guts, I would go with divorce personally. I mean, like, you know, I thought it was the complete opposite. No, it's not. It's not, because women would just kill you. That sounds great. Sign me up. Listen, any ladies in chat want to poison Kataru in his bed in like after 10 years of an unhappy marriage? He's right there. Let him know. I don't know how to help you. And you don't have to help me. I have her for that. All right. Who's divorcing? You can, listen, you can divorce whoever you want. As long as it's not me. You're not allowed to divorce me. Twitch chat, we're married and you're not allowed to divorce me ever, by the way. We're married forever and I'm gonna have you buried with me like an Egyptian pharaoh had his his concubines buried with him in the pyramids. You know? Exclamation mark divorce, not a command. Not a command, not a command. Divorce is not a command. I'm only a fling. Everybody get out. I want to be alone with Ina. We gotta have a conversation. Everybody else get the fuck out of stream. I need to talk with Ina. Everybody get out. Don't do that. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'll cry. Don't leave. I'll cry. Fair is fair, you guys. Yeah, fair is fair. You guys are going to be buried with me in the tomb. Okay? If you love someone, wouldn't you want them to kill you? Well, that's the thing, is that, most people don't want to be murdered in their sleep, probably. Nobody here has enough Riz to get married except for Malphite. He's got no ring on his finger. It's true. That is true. Listen, man. I'm Rizful. I know how to attract the ladies. So #1 way to do it is to first off be a 5 foot tall twink. Second off, second off, be so confident in yourself that being 5 foot tall does not matter. Thank you for Snuggle command. Thank you for Snuggle. Snuggle is a command. I'm stimming. I'm stimming in the divorce game. You've got me stimming in the divorce game. This is awful. You see what you've done to me? I'm stimming in the divorce core game. You know, Pyramid Head is rolling his eyes at me. You apologize, I accept your apology. So we're all married. Exactly. MouthCon is going to be like, MouthCon is going to take place in Vegas. Ty Misi is going to be the priest, and we're all going to get married. Okay? I'm going to get enough rings for everybody, I promise. They're all going to have your name on them. They're going to have your Twitch name on it. So if you Wubba Dub Dub 69, that's going to be engraved on your wedding ring when we get married at MouthCon. Smile. Smile. All right, let's continue our divorce slop. Let's continue our divorce slop. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck on the wall. Fuck, okay. All right, okay. Hey, man. Very rich man Malphite is for all these rings. Okay, they're made of, like... Okay, I'll be honest with you, chat. You guys are gonna get, like, ring pop rings. And I'm gonna have to eat all... I'm gonna eat all the candy off of them first, so then I can engrave your names on them. But I promise they're gonna be just for you. Third off, walk alone down the streets of Seoul after sunset. Listen, I was not able to do that many nights. I was harangued by quite a number of women. If you're keeping me downstairs, what's the point? You didn't even make the second floor. You don't need to be transparent. What the... Wait. Have we trapped the soul of our divorced wife in this game? Is that what's happening here? Is this not a metaphor? Is this literal? Is it we didn't even make the second floor? We don't need to be transparent? We're transparent because we're like... We don't have a model for our player character? Is this like House of Leaves or so? What's happening? Why can you still not talk with me? If you find me, what are you expecting? Why are you keeping me here in your work? What is this place? What is this place? That's kind of cool. That's cool. To you, is anything I'm saying getting through? Me when I fall into the abyss? Oh! Loading for... Ooh. Nice and crunchy. House of Leaves and apt comparison. This definitely does feel a little bit House of Leavesy. Asked my wife for permission to marry, but she's pretty chill with abyssal creatures. Yeah, your wife. Listen, your wife can get married to me too. I got as many. You can know how many rings I can fit on these tentacles? A lot. Smiles at you so big and wide and covered in expensive jewelry and or ring pops. This is cool. The mouth cule, exactly. Everybody get it. Everybody get in. I will provide for us. Everybody else get unemployed now. I will provide for us. All right. Oh, this is so cool, actually. The 3D segments in this game are very cool. Oh, this is neat. That VTubing money goes crazy. You know, I'm gonna open up a harem house. You guys can all live with me. And then when I'm streaming, you guys don't even have to be in Twitch chat. You can just sit behind me and just watch. Yeah, I think being in the Blood Forest is fine. You wish you had that VTube money? Well, Ina, fun fact. You could do it too. VTuber compound in Wyoming when? I don't know if compound is a word I want to use. I like the Blood Forest. I want to stay in the Blood Forest, but I guess we can check out the Rectangle. Abyssal creature having a polygamy relationship. TLC will fund this. That's true. You know, I'm going to be also the first VTuber president, so it's fine. It's not illegal if it's the president. Nice. We found some kind of chow. Is just underwear. Breathing down my neck while he streams. Okay, as long as you don't, like, stick your finger in my ear. As long as you don't disrupt my tracking, that's fine. Friend? Oh. Little grabby hands. Vessel, okay. Oh. Somebody's screaming. Nice! Okay. Thanks, mystery hand inside the abyss of my computer. Thank you, abyss. This is very cool. Sarah's studio. Maybe I'll go live in that aspen grove that's technically one tree. I will engage a series of ropes and pulleys. Everybody loves ropes and pulleys, you know? Everybody loves ropes and pulleys. You know that, right? Pinor. My Pinor is very harmonious. It's not ambiguous. It doesn't resonate. It's got no depth. And it's not temporal, but it is harmonious. This is the most harmonious Pinor you'll ever see. Oh, I do love ropes and pulleys. Suspension is underrated. Exactly. If you love ropes and pulleys and you like burly, sweaty men like pulling on a rope that will haul you up a large tree, come to the mouth polycule. You'll find all that and more. Goodbye, Pinor. I loved you. I need to draw the flowers. Okay. We could do that. We can draw the flowers, yeah. Okay. We can do that. That's a flower, isn't it? And it's got a little yellow in the middle. And then we've got a little one that's like an orangey. It's like a red here. And it's got like a little dark spot in the center. We'll do another one. You'll go here. All right, chat. You know, I feel like you guys should. I like how I made this one in the top look like a fried egg. Very good. Very good of me. Very good of me, chat. We love a good fried egg. Okay. This is great. This looks good. I mean, I really don't know what else there is to say. You know. flowers. Smile. Jonestown cult. Okay, wait, let's not liken me to the cult. What do you? Oh, okay, I'll say. Pretty good. 9 out of 10. All right, pretty good. Don't cheap out with the Flavor Aid, Kool-Aid, or Bus. Apparently, like Flavor Aid, like Kool-Aid, because Kool-Aid got mistaken with Flavor Aid, they just got completely obliterated. Like that's like imagine if they knew the brand of the box cutter the guys, the terrorists in 9/11 used, and they were like blame Apple brand box cutters for 9/11, you know? Like, they used the Apple brand box cutters. People would be mad. One player terminally online, and it's not me. Hi, Hazmat. Hi, mwah. Hi, Hazmat. Hi. Hello. Hi, Hazmat. Hazmat. I saw Hazmat watching VTuber Male's debut. Please check out Hazmat. He's gunk. He's made of gunk. He's a fun guy, and he's not a fun guy. He's like an ooze, but he's a cool dude. All right, let's yank somebody's soul out of this thing here. Okay. We have 2 reds here. Transfer soul. I'm sorry, Sarah, we're gonna yank your soul out of this fucking video game. Burger King was used to murder people and everyone blamed McDonald's. I think that would be good. I would love that personally. Let's play this, see what happens. I think that people are not blaming corporations enough for when people die in gruesome cult-based activity. When you are faced with a blank canvas, you paint waves before you paint the storm. Hello, Gunkma VT. She gunkma. Gunk on my Gunkma. I hardly know I hardly know her. Gunker. I hardly know her. Gunk. But can I paint the Pinor? What do I do? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh ho, on God. Oh. Behold, creation, the act of creation. My art is beautiful. Ha ha ha. Thank you for Sippy Luftwaffe. Thank you. It's very important that I say waffle after I say Luft. Mission failed. Big money. Oh, friends and family. I was gonna write big money, fat girls, but it didn't let me. Sorry. Thank you for Bippy. All right, let's do this. This is cool. I do like the concept of combining these little games together to make new stuff. Should be forgot. Oh, come on now. It's not that bad, is it? You just be saying error, so it's okay? Sure, let's go with that. We're probably not going to finish this game today, to be honest with you, because we're very much approaching my usual 4 hours. We're probably not going to finish this tonight, but we are going to get back to it. The fat girls were taken from us. I mean, listen, man. There are cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see. For any architect worth his salt. Was there like a face in there? For any architect who cares to build, there are the foundations of cathedrals everywhere. You know. I'm still sad. I want to write like Germa's Delight on half of these paintings. You know. I feel like I should be able to like. You know, although I guess knowing me, it would 98% of it would just be Pinor. So, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, this is not bad art, I guess. Brings me to words. It's just, that's just how it is, you know? I feel like, listen, man, it's just I feel like Germa should become like, I don't know, like what's the term for like Christmas Carol, public domain. I feel like Germa should be like the first ever public domain human. You know, he's such an he's such an archetype. He represents the best of us. Really, he does. You know, he's the concept of humankind. Public domain human, Germa 985. I have no idea what that says. Crashing wolves. Ooh, we made a soul gem. Okay. Infuse. Enter the blood gem. Put my wife's writhing soul inside this video game. All right, we've made some kind of horrendous thing. We've done something probably irreversible and fucked up. Blue Germa, stop there. I love Germa. Join game. Nobody. Create game. Server name. Let's see. How about let's do Germa womb tattoo. Password. Cash money dollar is spelled with an A, right? Number of players 69. Map start. All right. Ooh, barrels. That's cool. They're using the Source Engine UI. It's a very cool. This game is very cool. 16th of May 1965. CTF Gorge / PM. Explodes you. Explode you. Nothing personal. Oh yes. Oh yes. Fish. Hold on. This guy's invincible. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Even loads the map like a Source game. I think this is quite a cute game. This is quite cute. It's a little spooky too. I do like how the fish explode though. They should keep him in the National Archive? I think so. Bro made fishing with guns. It's kind of a derivative off of fishing with knives, but I can't say that I hate it. You know, Freezy Pop was like, it's too much, you know, but I've come to love it. I've come to like it eventually, you know. Once again, player stands before glass eyes. Fish can often put 2 and 2 together faster than people. They know they are not safe much longer, but does the player know it? I'm not afraid of fucking anybody. I've got a gun, okay? Listen, man, I'm the quintessential American man. You know? It's always worth it to be vigilant and check all the corners, but the music is still missing. The player thinks it's time to drum up something themselves. The music is the screams of these fish as I put them out of their wretched little misery. They should be thanking me, okay? They don't have to like evolve to pay taxes on land. Can you imagine that's what we did? Worst fucking thing the species ever did. You know, we crawled out of the primordial soup to pay taxes. Come on, man. You know, Shadow Guy had me quaking in his boots. Shut up. No, he didn't. I'm not afraid of Shadow Guy. Fish cannot be trusted. Fish can only be trusted after you've blasted them into pieces with your 6-shooter. Okay? Can I kill myself? No. Hey, watch out when you throw those things. Things are already messy as they are. Maybe the barrels can help us here. I think I should just try to get myself killed. Ooh. Okay, alright. There's something here. I probably want to get up there. Doink. Doink, doink. No, nothing? Okay. I'm sure there's a breakable wall somewhere. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. The bad news is that I'm all intrusive thoughts. You know, thinking is an activity that intrudes upon my well-being as a human, okay? Long-time watchers, malfriends, will know this fact. Long-time watchers will know the fact that thinking is the greatest cause of all of my troubles. You know, the less that I think, the better. Can I? No? I want to shoot it in the water. Your streams make you think more about good things, I hope. I hope you think good and positive things, and then your heart is swollen with joy. Your heart is swollen with joy, and your chest hurts because you're so happy, and your breathing is heavy and labored because you're so excited, and your pulse goes up because you're thinking so many good thoughts, and you collapse glassy-eyed because your brain is overwhelmed with good feelings, and you rush to the hospital, and they say, Doctor, what's wrong with this patient? Say, oh, he's watching a Brighter Mouth on stream. He's thrilled. You know, that's why his heart rate is so high. You're Tzeentch's most smooth brain changeling. I work so hard. I work so hard to be a silly little guy. And my father Tzeentch, he loves me for it. He says he's so proud of me. He says, you do such a good job, my little idiot. Should we go through the wall again? No, we can't. Don't worry, I patched that one up. You won't have to deal with her again. What do you mean her? Absolutely correct. Good. I think the higher your heart rate is while watching a stream, the better. I think that you should be experiencing palpitations, okay? If the left side of your face starts to go numb and you start smelling burning toast, that just means that you're like my #1 fan. Smile. Also, if you do experience that, please, player has to do a double take. Every time they come back, something's different. Add even more of us to the game. The new ones seem nice. One wants more action, hence these barrows. The other wants you to find them. If you do experience those things, please go to the doctor. You're a little idiot too. I try so hard. Oh, that's it. You're up. Oh, fishies. Oh, you never stood a chance. Loud flatline noise. Is there an award for brutally killing every fish in here? Hey. Hey. These are a surprise tool that can help us later. Oh. Did you see that? I think you can crack the glass in the fish tank. I don't like this idea. Brig, I'm sure the other one will get a kick out of it. Yeah, we can do that. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Every eye doctor's visit leads everyone hoping it will run into me one day. I think that you guys might not even recognize me if you talk to me at work. You might recognize my voice, but I think it might be a little difficult with you know, with the difference between microphone and IRL. And I put away my giant my huge tentacle growths when I'm at work. Symptoms of Malphon observation include blurred vision, ball shrinkage, hot ears, and sudden death. Exactly. If you are watching a Malphon stream and you are experiencing things such as the deathly shadow of the Grim Reaper behind you, if you experience mirror demons, if you feel that people are watching you when there may be no one in the room, you may be entitled to compensation. And by compensation, I mean, I'll give you a big hug. Smile. You recognize my soul? You may very well recognize my Joker spirit, you know, my playful nature. But I'm actually very professional at work. I'm very professional. Can we do this one? There we go. Wow. He has the gay setting on his mic turned all the way up on Twitch and sounds straight IRL. Okay, listen. I sound perfectly straight when I'm on Twitch too. Okay, what did we do? Oh, we can swim in here. Okay. All right, I'm ready. I've got my... Oh, I don't have my gun anymore. Ooh, we can't go back down. That's why he's so silly on stream. That's true. Like, I have to act so proper and professional at work all day, and I can't get, like, goofy or funny. Okay. I didn't say, bro, why are you disabled? That's not what I said. And first off, I wouldn't have had to ask him if he just fucking told me, okay? If you come in... last year you came in not in a fully motorized wheelchair, and this year you come in a fully motorized wheelchair, and you don't tell me when I say, hey man, what's new? Any new health diagnoses? And you don't lead with the reason that you're in a fucking wheelchair? I'm sorry, but I'm not the asshole in this interaction. You know that you're making me ask this really uncomfortable question, okay? Like, I'm sorry, you have West fucking Nile virus. Am I supposed to guess West Nile? Hey man, you look like a dude who had West Nile. Yeah? Yeah? That's what you want me to do? That's what you want me to say? Is this a fucking joke? I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. Like, I'm sorry you had to go through that, buddy. I'm sorry you're in this situation in the first place. That sucks. I feel bad for you. I hope that never happens to anybody. But you're a real dickhead for not being, like, leading with that. If I bring you into the exam room and you're not like, hey, man, I'm going to tell you about why I'm in this fucking wheelchair because you're a doctor's office and you need to know my health records. Like, well, like, what? It wasn't fair. I was so uncomfortable. Sounds like you were baited. I was not. I mean, I was baited just now. You know, the +2 to Luftwaffe. You fucking got me. I have not been one guy that hard in forever. He's pacing in game just like you would in real life. I'm stimming. At the time I was just like, oh, you know, you probably didn't like, you know, but it's like, I get you don't want to talk about it. I get your situation is probably the worst you could possibly imagine, you know, but like, I'm a health professional. Just say it. Just tell me. Just tell me. Don't make me ask you why you're in the wheelchair. Don't make me say, why are you in the wheelchair? That was what I had to do. You know, I said, any surgery since last time we saw you? Oh, no. Any new health diagnoses? Oh, well, you know, this thing with my feet. Oh, with your feet, you had a little tough time. I was a little tough time walking. He was like, oh, no, it was more of like a blood thing. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, any, you know, are you on any new medications? Have you seen, what doctors have you seen recently? You know, have you had any accidents? Oh, no, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Why are you in the fucking wheelchair then? Why? What? Don't make me ask. Okay. The what? The mouth jack? I have not seen the mouth jack, but I will look after stream. I need to take a deep fucking breath. It was not fair. Thank you for the sippy Luftwaffe. Okay. I haven't had a melty that bad in a long time, actually. Okay, alright, let's play this fucking video game. Left. Garbage. Whatever, man. If you're ever in a wheelchair, you wouldn't use that to troll people? I would, but I'm also like a complete shitheel. I don't think this dude was a complete shitheel. I think this dude was like so ableist today. I was just not... It's not fair. It's just, I should not have had to ask that question. You know, like, I'm so sorry that you were in that situation, sir. You have my utmost sympathy. I have so, I would never wish this upon anybody, but, you know, please don't make people ask that. I would. Oh yeah, I would. Let's see. Past exhibitions. I can't read these. Sarah Almeida, Linger on the Fruits of Home. Introduction, blah, 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 blah. You would 100%? Yeah, I would 100%. But I feel like I would do it to people not in a medical setting. When someone, okay, the difference is that I was just trying to do my job, right? I have to ask this. No, there's no other situation in which you are forced to ask somebody why they're in a wheelchair. Right? Like that, I'm literally like, I have to ask you this because it is my job to have your medical health history, right? Like there's no, like you could be like, I don't know, you could be like a waiter at a restaurant and I could be like, hey man, you'll never guess why I'm in this wheelchair. And then like the waiter, like doesn't have to, like, is not stuck in a room with you and he doesn't have to be like, why? He can just be like, okay, tell me how the food is, and then he leaves. Start with the West Nile. That's where I was hoping most people would. This guy did not. I had to pry it out of him. If you tell the dog you have mental illness, they won't give you pain pills. We're an eye doctor. We don't give pain pills. We are a fucking eye doctor. We don't give pain pills. We don't have pain pills. We have fucking eye drops. Streamer, forgive me of transgressions. You are forgiven. This is not your fault, Luftwaffe. Well, it is your fault, but it's not your fault. If I hurt, we give you eye drops that help. We'll give you very localized usually we give steroids because those act as anti-inflammatories, and most of the pain in the eyes because it's like a kind of inflammatory. Fent eye drops. We are playing on the Fent PC. Fent OS. We're using Fent OS. You think an iPlace would serve carrots? No, unfortunately not. He's crashing the fuck out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. Excuse me. I burped a little bit. Okay, whatever, man. Go back to my fucking divorce slop. Fuck you, man. I'm playing fucking divorce sloppa. Video works. Pong theories. Playing my fucking divorce. Try the carrot salad. Play my fucking dead wife slop. Whatever, man. So my wife's dead. Who the fuck cares? At least I don't have to ask why she's... Where's my gun? Where the fuck is my gun? Is this... it's either divorce slop or it's dead wife slop. Hey, lady. What's good? Hey, dead wife. How's it hanging? What do you see? I see a dead wife. Stretch, thank you for stretch. The game dev wife died and put her in the game. The player is like the kid trapped in the middle of divorce. I think that's kind of what happened. I think the wife died and he programmed her soul into the game. Where's my gun so I can shoot my dead wife slop? True. I'm not sure. I kind of see a woman with short black hair. I don't see that at all. She's walking away from the viewer. You can only see the back of her head here in the middle. Okay, now I see it. Oh, totally. I see it too. Cyberpunk 1985. The true horror was always women. Listen, all women are queens, okay? All women are queens. And the only thing scary about them is that 99% of them are just way taller than me, okay? Trauma game, yeah, this is trauma slop. Romantic, yeah, we're finding true love. True love is PC gaming in 1995, I guess. True love is cheating at Minesweeper. Hi, Rampart, hi. Even the dead ones, probably especially the dead ones. You know, you don't get shorter because you died. You know that, right? Unless you die in a horrific, like, hydraulic press accident, huh? And they're like yellow around her like streetlights. The only scary thing about them is they're only 99% dead, and in slop games, there are only 150 women in the world max. Exactly. And all 150 of them are right here in my chat. Smile. Oh, Short Kings Unite? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I totally won't be able to unsee that. I actually kind of like these abstract paintings for that reason. They take a few inches when you're in the morgue. I don't have inches to spare. Okay? Listen, man. Listen, if the mortician wants a couple inches off of me, there's only 2 places for him to take from, and I don't have anywhere to spare from either of them, okay? Come on, man. I'm working with what I got, what God gave me. Every time I see this painting, I think of a woman walking on a street at night, and that way it kind of becomes something personal. Someone else might see a kangaroo, and that will be what the painting is for them. You really sound like you know what you're talking about. Oh, believe me, I don't. I don't really go to places like this as much as I should. You live in the city? No, I live way out in Rhine doing research at the Volksinstitute. Oh, we're German. Oh, that explains a lot. I come here once every month for meetings, and I always try and sneak in some sightseeing. You? I live in Lichtenberg, so not that far from here. There's this one device with ropes they use in medieval times to stretch someone to death. Yeah, the rack. I think it was called the rack. When Chris Chan said the infinitely high boyfriend factor is real, he was mathematically correct. Listen, I don't need any more boyfriends. I have plenty of boyfriends, okay? I've got boyfriends out the wazoo, brother. You know, I got plenty of that. On the upside, far easier to get a wife that can princess carry me. True, actually. True, women love to pick me up and toss me around. People used to do that to me. People like I would be like at a bar and people would just come up and like lift me because I was so small. Usually it was very drunk women who were like, "Wow, look at you. You're like tiny baby man size." And I'm like, "Thank you. Put me down before I chew your fucking eyes out." Hi, lore master of Sotek. Hello, Sotek. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. Why do I have so many boyfriends? I'm just insatiable. Listen, it's just listen. I appeal to everybody. It's just, there's just more men in this world than women. You know that, right? Sotek, there's only like 150 women in the world, right? Drunk women at bars are my nemesis. You hate being 6 foot. Why couldn't it be me? Listen, just be 5 feet tall like I am, and be like in bars, and women will come over to you and they'll pick you up and slam dunk you into a basketball hoop. Hi, Sotek. How are you doing? I'm looking forward to playing. Are we doing Darktide or Vermintide? You saw Vera's new model, right, Sotek? I think I saw you there. Like, that thing was crazy. That thing was so crazy. That thing was shiny as hell. Snack size. I am a little. Listen, I weighed myself a couple days ago. I think not even a couple weeks ago. I weighed myself a couple days ago. I think I'm at 110 now, which is good. That's kind of where I'm trying to be. I'm 110.50, I think, right now. You want to chew on her tail? That tail was my favorite part of the whole thing. I mean, the latex is great too, but like the tail is my favorite. That thing looks lethal. I love it. Did they call me an angry elf? No. They said I was a very nice man. Okay. Manager Malphite is a 4'3", 80-pound mutant who isn't gay but has 1,000 boyfriends. I'm so beloved. Everybody loves me. Smile. Everybody loves me so much. Smile. Smile so big and wide. Everybody loves me. Wow, wow, wow. Struggle of being this right gets found out. Listen, man. All I'll tell you is that I'm extremely heterosexual, okay? It's just sometimes it's just the straightest thing you can do. Say it with me if you know what I'm going to say. The straightest thing you can do is kiss another man sometimes, okay? I play Darktide, yeah. Vermintide or Darktide both work. I am down for either as well. You just let me know. Didn't catch your name. I'm John. Sarah. It's nice to meet you, John. Sarah, I'm going to put your soul in a video game. Yeah, the same. Maybe not straight, perhaps gay. Yeah, listen, I'm just not gay. Smile. Talk about me, not you, but you're right, kissing the homies is base. Yeah, see, if you're sleepy, chat, I will tuck you into bed, give you a big kiss on the forehead. Sweet dreams, smiles at you, mwah. German people are not named John. This is Fig. Yeah, their name is like John Germany. Yeah. And hot milk. Yeah, if you want some, I can provide you with milk too, Smile. What do you see in the painting? Well, I don't know. I don't think I should say. I can't play divorce slop or like dead wife slop anymore because half the game is just me going on stupid fucking tangents and talking about garbage. And there's like some emotional moment about some dude who like has a dead wife and shoved her soul into a computer game like right now. And I'm out here being just like, Twitch chat, I love you so much. I'm gonna give you a big kiss. Wow. And meanwhile, this German guy's just like, my wife is dead. I'm dead. I'm in hell. I put her soul in a video game and the devil knows. Ah! That's I can't play games. I only say the hetero things. Who fucking cares as a genre? It's just, come on, man. I don't want to play divorce slop anymore. The concept is cool. There's been some very cool things about this game. Do you think whatever the artist intended is important? It's a pretty difficult question. Maybe. What do you think? I think the intent is not important. You put a bit of your soul in there unintentionally. Brother, you put this woman's soul in here very intentionally. We were doing like soul extraction on our 1995 Dell like Pentium 2. Sounds like he's taking L's. This German man? Why must Germans always suffer? I don't know. They might have some kind of collective karmic debt to pay off, maybe. I don't know. You put a bit of your soul in there unintentionally. I believe that the viewer probably sees that or feels that. Wait, I just realized. Are you the... yeah, I am. Oh, well, in that case, I have to know. What do you see in the painting? Well, if you must know, 80 billion dead wives. Crashing waves, crashing waves, crashing waves. Oh. Out of memory. Sigil star missing. Debug scene. New sigil infused detected. Have been detected since last added. Automatically cascaded. Object barrel. Spawn fish. Mesh level. Changes to mesh level gorge. Detected. Wow, I love spawn fish. You doing okay? You had quite the busy day. Got a ton of shit done. Good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh man. So Tech, I'm definitely, when Tides of Torment comes out, I'm definitely gonna do like a Slaanesh campaign. So I'm really interested to hear what your thoughts are gonna be on Tides of Torment. I haven't watched your Tides of Torment video yet. But I want to. What do you plan on playing a Slaanesh campaign? Snake Lady's got my goat. She's got a lot more than that. Do you plan on playing a Slaanesh campaign on stream? Because I would really, really want to watch you do it. The dead wife fucking water all over you. Yeah, she gunked. You go to Samsara to find out. Error. Details. Class sigil base 666. That seems good. Yeah, we're gonna leave that here actually. You're gonna be going around every street corner? Hell yeah, brother. What else is out here? Do I have to delete this load-bearing wife file? Load-bearing dead wife. Great. I have to deal with that now. Can I delete? Oh, is there like load-bearing fish? We got some barrels. Who's down there in hell? Spawn fish. Spawn player. Love when my wife bears my load. You and me both, brother. I also love when your wife Sorry, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. That's cruel. That's fucked up. That's evil. That's evil even for me. Let's see. How far can we go down? Can we see that like weird hellfish down here? How far down can we go? Oh, it just brings us back. My wife's fictitious, we're not. You can load her up to your heart's content. Fucking psychotic. +2. Holy moly. Oh, man. I fucking hate trees. Fuck off here, man. Let's delete everything. Oh. Sure, that's fine. Let's just delete stuff. Surely this won't be a problem. Surely this won't cause any issues. Down into the dead wife zone. I also choose this guy's dead wife. You said it on... Oh, okay. Thank you. Play Transliminal. That sounds fun. Sure, why not? Ooh. Object flag. Now nobody wins. Ooh. Is this the secret door? I think this was that secret door down here. Let's see. The only good backroom slop game. I love slop games. What am I supposed to do anyway? I'm probably supposed to delete wife. What are you? Object record player. Goodbye. Sigil base is dependent on it. Fuck you, man. Load bearing record player. Oh my god. What if I deleted a fish? You would be mad. Would you guys be mad at me if I deleted a fish? Delete wife now? No, I don't want to. Delete player. Goodbye. It erases you from existence. Your metadata is still there. Goodbye, fish. Fuck that guy. Delete wife now. Nobody wins now. Oh, we can go faster. Do not delete the load-bearing drywall. What are you, a fucking contractor? What are you, the dude building my house? All right, goodbye. Cannot delete load-bearing wife. Whatever, man. Whatever. What am I supposed to do here? Just delete fish. I guess we'll just delete everything else. Fish finally free from the cycle of death. Those fish did not deserve to escape samsara. If I can't get out of the eternal fucking karmic wheel, neither should they. What am I supposed to do? I'm just getting rid of shit, man. Be gone! Did I say tomb? Did I say tomb? Did I just delete somebody's tomb? That's fucked up. A water volume. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're just getting. I guess we're slowly unmaking the world here. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna leave these fish to swim around forever in infinite empty hell. That'll be fun, right? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete everything except these fish. As such, trap them permanently in this inky black void for all time. There you go. There you go. Fish, fish, fish. That's what you deserve. Deleting the world so there's enough room for a dead wife. Exactly. You know, any wife guys in chat would understand. You know, any wife guys in chat would understand. Can't delete the gate though. Interesting. Or can we? Oh, we can. All right. I would like to delete load-bearing wife, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. Can I just do delete? Oh. We could just do it like this. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We could just do it like this. Oh, perish. Perish. All must die. Clearly a boy wife. Okay, listen. I'm a boy husband. I'll have you know. I'm a husband wife. Okay? Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait. Hold on. Status. 1. Compile. Has 2 signatures. Too bad. I'm a smile. Forever's gonna start tonight. Nuke the planet. Exactly. Running to stabilizing flesh data. I love clearing cache. This is so good. I'm basically a programmer. Time easy. I've basically learned Python from this game. Uh-oh. New project, hell object. I do like how we still have this portal to like the depths over here. Let's play Minefriend. Let's play Minefriend Bull. We did it! I love Minefriend. Let's listen, man. Who needs divorce slop when we've got Minefriend? Come on. No! Come on, man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Python is a fake language. Oh, wait, whoops. If you're not coding in some obscure clone of C and finish, then you're not coding. It's crazy that, like, you know, just do everything just do everything in, like, what is it? God, what's that thing? In Inspire? What is it called? I don't know. What is this? Sarah. Hi, dead wife. Oh, I've opened deadwife.exe. This doesn't seem good at all. Oh, can I shoot this thing? A familiar record player sits idly before 2 red armchairs. This space feels like the flip side of the old one. No concrete, no flags, no water. Just the player and her. It's an old vinyl. Leave it. I guess we'll pick it up. It's an old vinyl. Pick it up. Put on the record. Yes. All right. All right. I get it. It's sigil orchestra. Start. Mode. Speed. Signal found. Calibrate reverse. Speed 50%. Surely, this doesn't seem sanitary. Stable signal. Maybe his dead wife wouldn't be having this problem if she was loaded in Temple OS. True, true, the OS of God. Python aside from tabs mattering, not having better types. That music. Wait, Silent Hill, I see it. My voice. It's so clear, I can hear myself again. Putting on these records, it's acting as a sort of channel. Dead wife channel? I don't think we have much time. I'm Sarah, and I'm some German guy, or what's left of me. Lady, get in my video game. You're load bearing. This is record player. I'm trying to make Unreal Tournament. John. He put my soul in here. I know. Oh, maybe, wait, I'm not your wife. I'm not John. He needed a host, something personal. I feel like you could definitely have made a video game without shoving your dead wife's soul into it. You somehow cleared up all the noise. Like popping your ears. Pop, pop, pop. I don't remember much. I was thinking. Something horrible happened. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And when I woke up, I could see again. Okay. Everything was clear, but I had no body. It seems a little opaque to me. You managed to reach you. Not on purpose, lady. Now help me reach John. My time on this record is running out. I'll create a new one. Thank you. Thank you. We can keep talking on there. Oh. I don't like this encroaching blood tide. I don't like that I'm being encroached upon by some kind of like... It's an old vinyl, pick it up. I don't like that there's some kind of like hellacious red tidal wave approaching. This is not appeal to me. But on the record, yes. Okay. Start. Mode. Oh. Calibrate. Tune track. Calibrate, tune, track? Okay. Okay, this is turning into concept album for the caretaker. I don't know what's happening at this point. Tune. Calibrate. Okay. Some kind of hellacious bee tide. I have no idea what any of this means. Frequency? Hello? Do you have to be so German about this? Can we figure this out? I don't know. Morse code? I don't fucking know Morse code. What the hell? What else? Binary? Morse? I think it's this one. I think it's in track. Maybe you have to do it in reverse. This is gonna be like 80 years, guys. I'm sorry. I'm spinning dials? Should we do like... Oh, are we getting somewhere? I don't know what I'm supposed to be listening for. Also, this game does not fucking move properly. Hello? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed. I'm getting so annoyed with this. The music to play by adjusting the knobs? No, because look. It'll just play it, so calibrate, tune, track. It's okay. And then I have to like change the amplification, the frequency, maybe reverse it. Forward? Hi, Mimic Chaz, hi. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Ooh, it's turning like gold. It's turning like goldish yellow. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's green. It's green. Okay, it's leaving green. Okay. Okay. Reverse? I don't like that it sounds like war sirens. I think it's going to be 65 and 15. Uh, 60 and 10? Stable signal. We did it. We got it. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it's 60 and 10, but we figured it out. Having it here is taking more out of me than I thought. Ignore the glitches. Just stay close to me. First of all, you must be wondering why I'm like this. Not really. John, before I met him, was German. A terrible fate. He was doing research into unnatural things. I mean, if you're slamming people's souls into reach with the core of Inuit's games, I mean, it is kind of, I feel like if a video game developer in Germany is developing programs how to shove somebody's soul into a computer, I feel like the US government may have gotten wind, you know? Are you exerting myself too much? I should stick to the point. Please. Please. Also, my chair is melting into the white lake. Thinking for a while on how I can reach John. Unless they told him to do it. Oh yeah, true. He could be a government agent. I'm worried about him. I know he's trying to find me. Wait, he knows where you are. He put you in here. Since my soul is trapped here, there's not much I can do. But you have already achieved so much. I have no idea what I've been doing. I've just been walking around. It's getting more difficult for me to communicate. We need to be quick. Another one? Oh, this is like the house. I'm growing weaker. This is the last vinyl I can create. I'll explain my plan. Okay. Yeah, I don't like being in, like, the infinitely expanding blood pit. This doesn't seem like a good situation to be in, lady. Is this... Oh, this is the easel, I think. I was like, what the fuck is that? That was the easel. All right. What if we just never put the record on? What if I was just like, oh, later, lady. Okay. Mod Morse code. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is, now that I know what to do, it's not so bad. There we go. Okay. That one was not too bad. Now that I knew I could look at the little green wave down there, that was not too bad. Okay. It makes sense. Our window is closing on us. You need to listen carefully. No. If we want to reach John, I will need you by my side. I can't think of any other way. What if we just smash the computer? You have to upload yourself. No, I don't think I want to do that. There's only so much you can do from outside. I'm going to smash this computer with a hammer and never deal with it again. If you're really ready, use John's tools. They're in his repository. Isn't that the name of the pill that you shove in your ass? Isn't that what that's called? The repository? Why am I using that? Why am I using butt pills? My memory, it's fading fast. The password of the repository is the name of my painting. The one that brought us together. He always was a sentimental old soul. Do not the computer. Remember the name. Crashing waves. Okay. I really just feel. I mean, isn't it called the repository? Right? Isn't that what it's called? Crashing waves. What? If it's cap sensitive, I'm gonna be so mad. What? Ah, took a screenshot. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. Sentimental. Okay. Suppository. Oh, that's right. Not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It's different. Listen. I'm not a butt doctor. Okay. I work with eyeballs. New project. I'm not a butt doctor. Okay. I don't put pills in anything. Come on. You know. Nice. Some Gmod. Classic. You know, are we gonna make some source filmmaker? You know, source filmmaker be like character turns head, loud cracking sound, everybody pogs the fuck out. I like how it sounds like I'm shooting underwater. No, please. I didn't realize they were moving. All right, okay. So it turns out you can fall directly into the abyss, and it turns out to be fine. Okay. All right. I'm a platforming god, basically. See, there we go. Look, I'm the best to ever do it, chat. Nobody's better than me. Oh, I could have just gone up the ramp. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Can I shoot somebody or something? Like, hello? They gave me a gun this whole game, and all I could explode were fish. I wanted to see some kind of, like, fleshy hell creature to send screaming into the void, but they didn't give me that. This is why I play Warhammer, man. Because at least that's, like, the whole thing you do. Alright. Let's try whatever this howling monstrosity is. Where was I? Here we are. Oh, nice! We're in some kind of nightmare. Cool. Smile. Your old rowboat's just as you left it. Try not to dwell on these bittersweet memories. You have a job to do. Push the boat into the water? No, I'm good. Let's look around first. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Do I need to, like, go in here to, like, bury a corpse? Do I need, like, a shovel? Do I have to, like, go to an island and bury a body or something? Okay. Push. Whew. The boat waits for you. Get in the boat. I'll do. Wait, you'll never find anything without a flashlight. Get it from the shed. Okay. Open the shed door. See, this is where I would have a jump scare. Right here, right at the end. Ooh. Take the flashlight. Nice. Okay. Ooh, what do we have? We have metal. We have timber. We have Minmo growing big and strong. Anybody, any Minmo heads in chat? Any Minmo maxers in chat at all? Anybody? No Minmo maxers. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a Minmo chat. Ooh, there's a sparkling light over there. Surely following the sparkling light will not cause any problems. Can I? Is my boat stuck? My boat is suck ass. Hello? Hello? Can you get out of the fucking water? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go follow the sparkling light. Surely there's no sirens in this lake. Surely there's no sirens waiting to suck my shit clean off. There we go. Hi, ice lasers. Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Ah! I mean, honestly, like, I was talking in the Discord, in a different Discord, about the whole sirens thing, and I will say, probably, hey man, I'm gonna suck your shit clean off. Really, I really kind of underestimated how strong it would work on a lot of people. You know, it's like you're on a boat, you know, with a bunch of other dudes. You know, like you must be like, can someone who doesn't have a beard suck my shit clean off? I think this is it, right? The spot. This is where they found her. When they took her out, they must have left Nina here. My dog? No turning back now. Thank you for the sippy. Hi, Regulus. Hi. Thank you for sippy. Hi, Regulus. Am I going to find my dead dog in here now? Yeah, whatever. Let's jump in the water. My dead dog down here. Alright, this is a little spooky. There we go. Nina. Take Nina's rib cage with you? For this sacrifice, I need 5 pieces? Are you fucking kidding me? Sirens were monsters when I thought that? I mean, listen, I've seen a couple monsters who I would be okay sucking my shit clean off. I don't want to collect pieces of my dead dog. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. I miss Bubby. Personally, if a dwarven woman with a magnificent beard offered me sloppy toppy, I wouldn't say no. That's fair. Five ribcage, fucking agree. It's like it needs 5 pieces. What are we doing? Who are we sacrificing, and why are we sacrificing some like pieces of our dog who got thrown into the lake? Did somebody murder our wife? And what happened here? What happened here? Murdered wife? Yeah, this is like dead wife slop. Where are we going? See you soon. Oh. I guess we'll do Mind Friend. Why not? I have no idea what's happening here. Okay, so we can't do this one. Do we need this one? Wait, what do we... I don't know what to do here. What the fuck? Hi, my name is Mind Friend. Hey, man. Wait. Why do I have a gun? Oh, is this for extracting essence? I don't like that this guy knows that we're... Good idea. This will be much easier than last time. What the... Hey, you can't do that. Hold on. What? Your desktop is a little messy. What? What? Let's try... I don't like this guy. Yeah, crashing waves. Pull. I don't like... I'll just sit here. I don't like a sacrifice meter. I don't know about this one, guys. I can use this gun to extract essence from you. Power. Okay. Vessel. Uh. Is this how this dude shoved this woman's soul into her computer? This has gotten really interesting. In. Mighty power flows through my circuits. No? A vessel has been summoned. Wonderful. Everything seems to be hooked up and ready to go. No, don't suck my essence. Haha, no, that would be so crazy. You're right, just click on me to start. What is this? Oh, whoops. I like how, oh, they put me in the fucking jar. Come on, man. They put me in the fucking jar. That's fucked up. What did I miss? Okay. I don't like that they put me in the fucking jar, man. I think I fucked it up. Ooh. All right, let's extract some essence. Yeah, let's... Hello? Last time you sacrificed some forum posts? Let's see if there are some left. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand what happened. Whatever, okay. Sure, it was a good idea in the end to use Linux. I think Linux... Does Linux drive you to sacrifice the souls of others? Is this true? Does Linux send you to, like, the depths of the moral abyss? They put me in the fucking cum jar, man. Great. These should do. Just aim and shoot to extract them. Let's keep going. This doesn't seem right. Hi, H. Ingles. We don't talk about that with non-Linux users. Oh, that's the big secret, right? No! Fishing with knives! No! Fishing with knives! No! Let's take down the whole forum. Oh. Oops. Well, that should do it. Pseudo.purgatory. Rip Jason 1. Fishing with knives. You were gone too soon. We need more. Keep sacrificing things. I'm gonna sacrifice the entire fucking internet. Goodbye, cool song. Goodbye, Project Pull. Goodbye, clock. Goodbye, you. Oh, I can't shoot him. I guess we're just selling everything to Satan at this point. I don't... This is really cool. What's missing? Oh. Here, hold on. You guys can't see the little fella here. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see what was happening here. Let me scooch out of the way a little bit. This is really cool. Complete the final step. Perform the blood pact. Glad I could help, buddy. You're lucky that you were not included. And they put me in the cum jar. No. So you'll start nearly. And please refill the component to seal. Is this blood? Whose blood is this? Is this my blood? Why am I hooked up? Have I been hooked up to this fucking computer the whole time? Huh? Hello? What? What? Do I need something? The blurring effect pretty much says it's yours. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't have any CDs. Hello? What? Huh? Sorry, guys. I'm not super, like, yappy right now. I've run out of, things to say, kind of, for once. It's... Oh. Is there something else to click here? No? I don't... What? I can open the drive? Free cup holders? Free cup holders? Am I don't have anything else to click on. I don't know what to do. What? No worries, idea wasn't... No worries, no idea what's happening? Yeah, I have no idea what's happening here. Did they take too much blood out of me? What? Oh. Okay, you got a whole bunch of my blood. What? I can't click anything. When there's like a little white, do I have to like hold it? I don't... There's no CDs in here. I don't know what to do. Should I break it? Is it broken? Woz? No, Woz doesn't do anything. What the fuck? I think something's broken. Unless I'm supposed to find it on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, can you do that for me, Luftwaffe? Can you find out what I'm missing here? There's like a black and a white little symbol here. And all these do are open and close. And I don't have any CDs to put in. And nothing I do over here does anything. And I can't click on the screen. I think there's another valve above the tank. I can't... Is there? There's nothing for me to click. It lights up over here, you know, but I can't do anything with it unless I have to like hold. Maybe? No. No, there's nothing. There's nothing that I can tell is supposed to happen. Unless there's like a CD here that I need to grab. That's the only thing I can think of, is that there should be a CD here. We're just gonna have to wait until Luftwaffe comes back with the answer. And I can't fucking read anything. I can't read the screen. Something... Finalize the ritual. It can't be broken here, can it? Try and scroll wheel, right click, left click. Woz doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't do anything. Spacebar, QWER. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Well, I've soft locked it. Fuck off, man. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try again. We're going to open it up, and depending on where it puts us, we're either done or we're either done for the night or we're going to finish it up again. Let's see where it puts us. That's fucking annoying as hell. We got soft locked. I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of really mad, actually, because I was so into it. Although I do like the fact that you want to post the YouTube video. No. It's okay. It's okay. If I can't fix it, then maybe we'll just watch the video. Back onto the Fent pewter. We're back on our fucking Fent pewter again. Great. Cool. Smile. We hit the lean. We hit the lean too hard. This is what happens when your code base runs on a human soul. Apparently. Yeah, code base runs on fucking the Joseph Conrad's Heart of Darkness. Clearly, we reap what we sow. No players online. Where is it gonna put us? If I have to start from the beginning, I'm just gonna. What was it? It was sentimental. Where are we gonna start here? Let's see. I don't mind doing all this. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can do all this. Okay. If we get soft locked again, I'm gonna be mad. But I think we should be able to. I think, you know what? I think what it was. I think I clicked too fast. Probably. Okay. Looks like a soft lock or some kind of bug. That's a crazy place to have a bug. That's like an insane place to have a bug. That's like literally right at the exact climax. It's crazy. Like, that's a really, I'll probably actually submit that to the dev. That they have this kind of fucking soft lock in that way, because that took me out so bad. Okay. Well, we're back in it. It didn't put us too far back, at least. Here we go. I like how happy he is, though. He's so thrilled. All right. Okay. Let's not click as fast here. We can open these at least. Okay. There we go. So it takes our blood. We run the thing. It gives us the suck. It gives us that sweet suction. Okay. Great. There we go. There we go. It works. Yeah, it works. Okay, it works. Right. Thank you, Luftwaffe. Thank you. A new soul. Successfully complete the incantation ritual. I just got that achievement. Thank you. Mwah. We're in the computer. I'm in the computer, my friends. This is how it feels to watch L:Q. This is the experience. I wonder, ooh. Oh, are we gonna get to play an actual PvP match now? Am I gonna get to fucking blast people with my 9? That things seem a little bit wiggly, but nothing we haven't dealt with before, right? You know, a little squirrely. Things are a little freaky deaky. Who knows, right? It's okay. It happens. Smile so big and round. Smile so big and wide. I mean, not so smile so big and normal size. Let's hurl ourselves into the abyss and see what happens. Okay. Ooh, that head bob's vicious. Thank you for big and round Needle emo. Needle's so funny. She makes me laugh. Of course she has the emote where's the fucking fat blueberry girl from Willy Wonka. Of course. God, she's so funny. She's a funny girl. I don't think we can make that jump. What are we doing? Nope. Right into the pit. Okay. Magic atheism. Fuck. I fell into the abyss again. Some nice platforming. Pretty good. Hey, whoa. Okay, alright. Let's take it easy. Whew. Okay, I hit my head. That doesn't count. Afraid to say she isn't from Willy Wonka. Just an inflation fetishist on YouTube. Needle sure participates in watching a lot of fetish-related video content. I don't. If I didn't know any better, I'd be a little suspicious of that. But hey, you know, who am I to throw stones in a glass house? You know. Ooh, the record player. You made it inside. Wow. I love this dialogue box. Did you add this? Finally, I can speak clearly. It's me. Oh, I shot this woman. Can you take me with you? Pick up. Yeah, sure. Why not? Come on. Let's walk and talk. We don't have much time. John will probably notice your presence soon. Baby girl, I'm a sprinter. It's funny fetish content at least. Smile. That is true. This place is a total mess. When you uploaded yourself, someone must have overloaded the system. We're super close to the core of the system now. No more filter, no more window. This is where I've been all this time. With your help, we can get to the core and I can finally be removed from the system. But with everything destabilized, it's impossible to actually get there. That's fine. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry, lady. We just threw you into the abyss. I feel like with the amount of like awful, horrible things that I say out loud, I feel like at least I don't like pull up fetish content to watch. That's what they all say. I mean, to be fair, there are certain fetishes where it is just kind of funny, right? Where it's just like, okay, man, you know, like you're like, so you get off by being like wrapped up in like fucking cellophane and having to like hop like a bunny on a treadmill. I'm sorry, man, but no one is taking you seriously. You are deeply unserious. There's a memory stone. I think if we can get them all back into the system, things should stabilize again. Be careful. I don't know what it might do when you touch it. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna become the Giga Gamer. Oh, I can't jump that high. Thank you for giant, big and round blue girl. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gamer time. It's pretty funny. She's a very funny girl. Whoa. Stretch. Saw a fetish people get off putting out stigs on balloons. I knew a guy, he had a fetish for the squeaking sound like a tortured balloon would make when a sexually attractive woman would like squeeze it. You know, like that sound a balloon makes before it's gonna pop. You know? He loved that. He loved that shit. Hey man, well, if you must know, it's mostly just crashing waves. I used to live pretty close to the sea. People can jerk off to anything, man. I'm telling you. There's probably someone jerking off to this right now. Dead wife slop. Can I put you motherfuckers out with the fire extinguisher? Oh, he's from the United Kingdom. Dead wife slop or me? Both. Smile. Both, Smile. Okay, but that just makes sense and isn't a fetish at all. What, jerking off to me? Or dead wife? I honestly just kind of am ready for this game to be over. I was just checking if everything was still in the right place. I mean, conceptually it's interesting, but it does just boil down to dead wife slop. Sorry, game dev. The way in which you reached the conclusion was interesting. The conclusion itself, eh. Why is dead wife slop a term? Because so many fucking horror games are like, whoa, your wife is dead, whoa. And it's like, okay, man, great, thanks. Okay, cool. Did you see that too? No. It was like I was there again at the museum, like I was replaying the Remember How We Met. Despite everything, he's not a bad person. I wish you could have known how he was before. Dead wife slop. What if the slop was turning the wife into the slop food? Well, that's still dead wife slop. That's just dead wife slop for a cannibal. Yeah, okay. Ooh, here comes another stone. Brace yourself. Ooh. So many horror games were like, your wife is dead. Yeah, dead. Well, to be fair, when Dead Space did it, it wasn't the worst. Can dead wife slop? When Dead Space did it, it was like, it was at least interesting because that was the twist. The twist was that your wife was dead, right? It wasn't like, oh, trauma game, dead wife, right? Like, come on. Like Silent Hill, the original Silent Hills were fine because they did it, before anybody else. Dead Space did it because it wasn't about like being a sad sack because your wife is dead. It was about like blasting the limbs off of horrid flesh beasts. At least there's a little platforming in this game. I'll give them that. Max Payne did it. But like Max Payne is like, you cannot be comparing this game to Max fucking Payne. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You cannot be comparing this game's dead wife to Max Payne's dead wife. For attacking a horror game, they do the dead wife plot to me. I have the right to eat the wife. That's true. You can technically eat any dead body that you find. In a horror game especially, nobody's really gonna stop you. It just might give you a worse ending than you might normally have gotten. Is all. I will say this parkour section is kind of fun. I am enjoying this. I am enjoying the parkour. If they gave me a pistol, that would be even better. Shoot, that's a dead end. Maybe there's some other way. There's always another way, baby. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I've managed to do this once before. I think I can enable a debug tool. Just take a lot of me, so be warned. Okay, focus. Worst ending or a great ending and anything that horrifies the audience? Yes. I think I think an ending which makes the audience Thanks for the gun, baby girl. Oh, I probably just shoot the wreckage, don't I? An ending which horrifies the audience is good. I feel like the more scared the audience is, the better. Like horror games should not only be like scary, like boo scary, but they should also be like like the player should be made uncomfortable. Whoops. Oh God, it's so bright. If I have to do this 5 fucking times, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay. I've been talking today with Tobias about starting the company, and it seems like he's really on board. Oh, what a delicious sandwich. I'm glad you're having a fun time. And board the whole thing. That's great. I'll support you all the way. Just so you know, it's going to be rough the first couple years. The sandwich was the wife. That's fucked up, man. That's wretched. That's evil. How could you come up with that? It'll take a while before we have a game we can publish. That's okay. We've been doing fine so far. And it's not like the Institute was paying you much. Good shot at this. In the long run, I'll be able to be more stable once we get some investment in. I'm not worried about the money. I love our life like this. Wow, I'm glad you're so in love. I'm glad you're so in love. Besides, things are going well with my work. Let's be real. I didn't marry you for the money. Haha. For the record, I didn't either. I love you. I love you more. Yeah, we sacrificed our dog for this, man. Like, our dog died and we used her, like, corpse for this. John M. Get the fuck out of here, brother. How'd you even get in here? I'm just chilling, man. Look at what I did. I didn't do shit, dog. Everything's completely destabilized. It will take months to repair everything. Wait. Destroys load-bearing pillar. That value you're holding, what did I do to it? I fucked it. I have no idea what you're messing with. I'm messing with your dead wife, brother. Okay, we need to fix this. I need you to do exactly what I say. No. That vinyl isn't just some prop. I know, it's your dead wife. I know. I have been playing the game. You need to put back all the stones. Let me run some commands. X Taro. Signal infused all stability at 40. I see you already have 2. And I'm going to get 3 more, man. Third one is close, like 300 units away from your position. Let me make a path. Oh, okay. All right, you can help. You can help. Couldn't load. Mesh level gorge. No! Let me get on your back, man. All these assets are corrupted. There's some games here I can use. I don't remember infusing these. That's because I did it. I'll import some assets. Dungeon Blade. Oh, great. There's going to be Hellbats now. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, low poly skeleton. No. Fuck. Sent me to hell. What? I died? Dead wife slop protagonist. What dead wife slop wife is the sandwich protagonist knows beforehand the wife is a sandwich, but eats anyway because he's hungry. Oh, the drama, the pathos. This is what we've wanted all along. Shakespeare, eat your heart out. This is so fucking stupid. Why am I not jumping? Hello? Jump, please? Whoops. All right, let's get this malicious sorcerer. Oh, he's not here. Sorry about the enemies. We're nearly there. Hello, jump, me playing Time Splitters. I'm like, I love the platforming. Platforming is fun. Me when I have to platform? No. No, this is me reaping. No, I hate reaping. God, I love sowing, but I hate fucking reaping. Yeah. Can you jump? Oh, there's no jump in Time Splitters. I've never played Time Splitters. Okay. God, these flowers are a pain in the ass. This kid. Maybe, you know, if the game hadn't soft locked, I would probably have been not as PO'd. I would probably not have been whiny about it. Your eyes again? Yeah, it gets worse when I pull on it. Sometimes I rip the skin. Should leave for the day. Come back to it tomorrow. No. Samantha wants me to have this series done by next week. I'm almost there. But your eyes, if you strain yourself, you're going to get gigacloma. Is that the end according to the vid if it makes you feel better? That does make me feel better. I figured I'm almost at the end. Surely it checked out already. I did. What? When? Why didn't you tell me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got hell eyeball melting disease. Is it going to progress? She's probably got macular degeneration. Well, yeah, it's going to get worse. That's how eyeball diseases work. They don't get better. You literally do not get better if you have eyeball diseases. There's a cure? There's no cure. There is no cure. Let's talk about this later. I'm trying to focus here. I'm sorry. There are like all the eye diseases that I work with, like the real serious ones, there is no cure. There is treatment, but there is never any cure. Sorry. What was that? It was your dead wife. When you picked up the stone. Hi, Gallant J. Hi. Hello, hi. Took complete control of the engine. Such raw power. Hi, Omega Planets raid. Hello, Squad Blocked. Hello, Gallant J. Can we shout out Gallant J? Thank you for the follow, Squad Blocked. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We're playing some horror game. Those are my memories. They're private. It's not your business. Well, I have a gun, so everything's my business right now. You're an intruder, understood? Yeah, well, I have a fucking gun. We're doing some kind of like evil hell soul magic. I'm the only person online. It is kind of late. It's like 11:30. So, I'll take it. This music kind of fucks. Then we'll be done here. Whoops. And you can leave. I can't wait for that. This is kind of sexo music. No players online, but I am. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm the only one here. It's just me. It's all about me, baby. Music to bang someone else's wife to. Music to fuck your other dead wife to. Hey, don't you throw fireballs at me. Shoot you with gun. Mine friend. Uh-oh. Mine friend. Hello, my name is Mine Friend. Real love affair music? Yeah, exactly. Wait, Mine Friend, what are you doing? I think this intruder is trying to steal your gems. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. I'm sorry, Mine Friend, but you are about to get your head blown the fuck out. You're such a bastard. I saw them logging into your account. Excuse me. At first, I thought it was you, but then they started using all your tools. It's okay, I got it. He kicked Mine Friend. No, wait, I died to Skrellington? That's fucked up. Ow. This stuff is dangerous. You don't know what you're doing. I personally always know how to make a blood sacrifice. You know, I personally have never had any trouble with blood sacrifice. Mine Friend is one of my early experiences. I summoned a bound spirit. But infusing it into a game about bombs made it a bit messy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like putting the demon in the game where you explode stuff. All right, they're spawn camping. They're corner camping. They're campers. These skeletons are campers. Get a fucking tent, assholes. All right, come on. Really? You know? No. There we go. Got their ass. This is like Fortnite. I'm playing Fortnite. Where's the gem? Jeez, this is a pain in the ass. No! Oh, that's fine. All right, killed myself. Got too excited. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that bling, baby. Why did your... What happened here? Did you drown? Did your dog walk off the edge of the pier and drown, and you drowned going in trying to get it? That's kind of sad, actually. I'm very sad now, actually. Having to pick up pieces of your dead dog to use as a sacrifice was insane. What was that? That was me finding your dead dog. Can't be. Well, that's not my memory. That's my memory. I was there watching your wife drown forever. I never saw it happen. What did you do? Whose memories did you infuse? Oh, you know, smile. My memories, John. When the player put those stones in, it took a part of me this time. Sarah. Girl, your wife is a frisbee, and I'm going to throw her, man. You wonderful, wonderful person. You figured it out. Now I'm falling through the abyss. Good to hear you, John. It's been a long time. This is incredible. We have so much to talk about. So much I wanted to say. So much left unsaid. Here. Did we not shout you out, Jay? Hold on. Shout out Gallant JVT. If you guys don't know him, check him out. Friend of the channel. Cool guy. You know, he was chilling. He was relaxing. Go be nice to him. He brought us some friends. It's all right, John. I know it wasn't your fault. In the mouth zone? I was in the zone. I thought you did, but thank you. Yeah. I thought I did, but I was, I kind of got locked in a little bit, you know? Of course, yes. Let's talk. I'm tweaking out right now. First, the player just has to pick up the last stone. Okay. Let me, please. Normal, look at me. Look at this place. This is normal to you? We have to stop all of this. Stimming in a small square. I'm trapped in a prison, man. And then we're going to end this. Yeah, please. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I built all of this for you. You built what? This endless void with nothing? That's not what I want. I never asked for any of this. I'm sorry, but it needs to end. That's fine. Oh, am I gonna get like a giant like demon sword? What are you doing? She's frisbee styling it. Let's talk it out. We're not talking it out, brother. We're not talking it out, brother. Well, this is it. This is his blood computer. This is okay for you, Sarah. He put her in a record. That's crazy. Why am I here? What do I have to do with any of this? This is your favorite one, after all. God, please make this work. I don't think God had anything to do with that. I wasn't looking. I turned around when it happened. John, what happened to you? What have you become? This isn't you. But I got so close. Please? 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 Oh. I can't even... They're taking away my stimming. I died. I accept that. It's time you accept that too. Oh, dead wife slop. Dead wife slop. Dead wife slop. I'm sorry. This is a good game. This is a good game. This is a very good, very interesting game. It's just the core plot is not interesting to me. I'm sorry. This is a very good game. It's very interesting. There's a lot of really cool concepts. I'm not being nice to it or fair to it right now because Dev was here the whole time and now he's weeping. That's fine. Where's X? Do I have to capture the flag? It's a good game. What does that mean? New replacement. Ooh, it's gonna put me in there. She was happy. She was happy with us. Not me, John. I mean, I'm not John. I'm Malphon. It's very cool. This is a very cool game. I think it soft locked, crashed, and then it's dead wife slop. But it's a good game. Being stuck in your game doesn't make me alive. It says we cannot dispose of your soul without a replacement. All right, well, whatever. Take mine. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to complete the operation. Do you realize what you're asking of the player? Yeah, man, I'll stall trade. Sure, man. Tag me in. If I had known, then... Player, if you're sure about this, get in the jar. Grab the flag to upload yourself. All right, man. Hell yeah. Tag me in. I'm ready. Capture the flag for the rest of my eternal life. There we go. Into the going into games machine. Wow. All right. Okay. That was a good game. That was a good game at the end of it all. That was a very good concept. I liked the concept of the game. It was very cool. A lot of the... Now, have to do the other endings? No. No. It was very cool. Very fun. The mechanics were interesting. I'm glad it was a mixed media kind of thing where like you'd read around a little bit, you browse the internet, and then you like do get some 3D platforming, stuff like that. It was good. The plot, not great. Again, dead wife, whatever, not great. But I would give it an 8 or 9 out of 10. It did have fishing with knives too, which really kind of upped the experience by a lot. Soft lock really hurt it because it really I was very interested. I was like really interested in like the demonic sigil thing, like the sacrifice we were making, and then getting the soft lock really hurt. It really took me out of it. Very, very upsetting. But yeah, fun concept, fun gameplay. Not an interesting plot, unfortunately. There was really not a concept was wasted on the plot, in my opinion. You know, not great. But we'll let the credits roll, and then we're gonna go raid somebody. Who should we raid? Anybody is live right now? Anybody have anybody they want to go visit with? Anyone? Smiles at you, so happy. Anybody got anyone they want to raid? We might not even let it play out because I think this is just localization and shit like that. Yeah, I think this is just local. Is there anything to see after the credits? All right, or is that it? Is it gonna boot me out to the main to like a menu or something? I don't know. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. I had a lot of fun too. Yeah, we went a lot longer than I usually go, and a whole extra hour and a half. It was crazy. I hope you guys all have a good Sunday too. Let me all right, let me go find someone for us to raid. Let's see. Who's up? Who's hanging? Who's chilling? Mikulos is live. Lala's live. Tamegi's live. Vera's live still. We raided Vera last time. We're not gonna raid Vera this time. Who should we hang out with? Let's go say hi to... Let's say hi to Lala. We'll raid with Lala. All right, everybody go say hello to Lala. She's fun. She's playing Petite Planet. We'll be back on Wednesday with some whatever. We'll play some garbage. It'll be great, okay? All right. I love you guys. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.